アスキーメディアワークス熱中日和
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, one and all, to Spice and Wolf, My Year with Holo, a Nintendo DS game that has received, well, it's had for a while, I assume, an unofficial English translation. So I'm here. Oh, goodness, that is a loud opening theme. Opening menu screen. That is loud. So yes, this is a DS game. I believe there are 2 Spice and Wolf games back from when Spice and Wolf initially aired, the original anime. Of course, we are currently in the midst of the 2024 remake, Spice and Wolf, The Merchant and the Wisewolf. I think that's what it's called. I've been steadily watching the series, like the new series, and it's been very enjoyable thus far. Spice and Wolf is one of those comfort anime for me. It's very like nothing. I'm gonna start because this is kind of annoying me. I'm gonna start. Don't worry about. Yes, whatever that means, Holo. I don't know Japanese, so yes, I've been eager to try this for a while. Spice and Wolf is one of those comfort animes for me. It's just something that it's nice to watch, and it's very mature as well, since it is all about finance and whatnot, but I mostly enjoy it for the mature relationship of Craft and Holo, and it is just a very nice series. I'm a big fan of it. So yeah, I've been eager to play one of the games for a while. I believe there's just 2, and in this one, you take the role of a novice merchant who meets with Holo, and I believe there's 3 endings that will determine on factors of what you do. So I am coming into this fairly blind. I don't know what I actually need to do to get a good ending. Also, this is the first time I'm going to be recording gameplay with my new microphone that is recording simultaneously with the game audio on OBS. So if things are mixed odd, let me know. They sound funky, let me know. But as far as I'm aware, this should sound much better than most of my other videos. So let me know if it is or isn't. Anyway, this is probably going to be a long one, so let's get to it. Spice and Wolf, My Year with Holo. The English patch, unofficial, probably. All right. At this pace, I should arrive around tomorrow evening. As I stared at the fire, I placed a hand on my backpack, tightly packed with salt. This salt is valuable merchandise. I'm supposed to deliver it to the village of Milan up ahead. There's only 2 more days left until the deadline. I'm a novice merchant. I took over the ropes about 6 months ago after my master retired. Since then, I've been traveling around the nearby villages, taking as much as I can carry on my back. For young merchants like myself, delivering up front is our only means. If possible, I'd like to arrive in Milan tomorrow and hand off the goods. Well then, I should get some sleep. I get the feeling I've started talking to myself more since I've been alone. I went to grab a cheap blanket from my bag, and that's when I heard it. Could it be Mountain God? I remembered something I'd heard yesterday in the village of Norlin. Strapping fella. Crossing the mountain to get to Milan. Only a fool would take that path. You should go through the plains. If I do that, it'll take me 5 days to get there at best. I wouldn't make the deadline. Had all gone to plan, I would already be in Milan. However, a cliff collapsed along the way, and so I've had quite the lengthy delay. If I took to the mountain, would I still be at risk from bandits?
Yeah, hold on.
Nay, I doubt it. What? Then surely using the mountain path should be fine.
やめた方がいい。野党の方がマシってもんさ。
Absolutely not. Even thieves avoid that path. I'm unsure if I should read the Japanese audio, the dialogue. I think I will.
山神様が現れた。
Because of the mountain god. According to him, about a month ago, the bandits fled the mountain in terror. Apparently, a monster has appeared there. The villagers seem to believe that a mountain god drove the bandits away.
山神様にたたられたくなかったら、山には入らん方がいい。
If you don't want to be cursed by the mountain god, you'd be wise not to go near. And yet, I did anyway. Normally, merchants aren't the type to tempt fate, but it depends on the situation. In this case, it's more important to deliver the goods on time. I have a reputation to uphold. You've already garnered a reputation. Oh. Goes again. You have a reputation to uphold at 6 months of working? Huh. Every time I hear the English or Japanese audio for like the howling, it always catches me off guard. Is that a wolf? Or the voice of the mountain god? I looked around cautiously, but there was no sign that anything had moved. The noise I heard must have come from somewhere far away. Strangely enough, I wasn't frightened. Somehow the howling had seemed sad. I stayed up for a while after that, keeping watch. But I didn't hear any more noises and soon fell asleep by the fire. Dude, that's a terrible idea if there's a wolf nearby. Oh, look, is that me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That's a big one. Ooh, that's a big one. What? Oh. Oh, the next day, so the wolf has been watching me. Ooh, okay. Early evening the next day, I finally came upon the town of Milan. Yo, what a transition. Look at this guy. Man, you should shave, fella. Indeed, this is the amount we agreed on. Here is your payment for the salt in silver coins. Received 300 silver coins. You currently have 1,000. Oh god, I'm gonna have to work with the currency. All right. Wonderful noise. Yes, just right. Thank you very much. I look forward to doing business with you again. Oh, there are options. I love options. This is definitely going to be much more interactive than the Rosario Vampire game. I have a feeling. Speak with the shopkeeper. I have a proposal to make if you would hear me out. I'm in no hurry. What's it about? It seems you've been doing business on foot for a while, but have you ever thought about using a wagon? Having one would surely open up new opportunities. Eventually, yes, but I'm afraid I still lack the means to buy one. Yeah, that's a dream for another day. And what if I said I had a good deal for you? Would you be interested? A good deal? Well, I can't say that I'm not interested, but what kind of deal do you have in mind? A stallion, neither young nor old, and a cart that has equally seen some fair use. And what of the price? 2,000 silver coins. Eh? What's more, if you don't have the cash up front, we can make an arrangement. How's that? A good deal, no? Well, I have 1,000. I surely need to keep some funds for, like, you know, inns and whatnot and food. So, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Let's see if this comes up in the mic. I don't think it did. This mic is awesome. Alright. Too good, in fact. What's the catch? There is a reason, of course. My deal comes with a slightly unusual condition. Unless you can meet the terms, the cart will not be yours. There's definitely something fishy about all this, though that doesn't mean it's necessarily a scam. That means the carriage is bait, and the real purpose of this offer lies in that extra condition. What is this condition? To take a certain person to a certain place. The time limit is 1 year. Is that all? It's hard for me to judge with such little information. Well, the details come after the deal has been made. That's part of the low price on offer. So what will it be? Will you take the cart? I'll take the cart, or I should think it over. Again, I don't know how permanent these answers are. I'm assuming I need the cart to begin with, so I guess... Oh, maybe I should think it over. That's what a smart businessman... No, well... It's fairly cut and dry. There's not much to think about. And I've offloaded the salt, so I guess... Sure, I'll take the cart. Sure, I'll take the deal. Please tell me the details. I had my doubts, but either way, it's not as though a novice like myself has much to lose. Has that much to lose? Yeah, correct. Which means that I can afford to take a gamble. The shopkeeper took out a sheet of parchment and showed it to me. The official written contract. Oh, I hate that. Reading it through, it seems the person I am to accompany is the client themselves. You? Oh no, fuck. Oh no, wait. The client, so Holo's offering this. Oh, well, I thought it was going to be this guy. Okay, fine. That's fair. Their name is Holo. That's all it says. Holo. Is that a first name? No, that's their full name. Hearing that, I came to understand the nature of this deal. There are some cultures with no notion of first and last names. Pagans, that is. This deal must be about secretly escorting a pagan to a pagan place. That would explain why they'd want to try allying with a peddler. Peddler? Who's the peddler in this situation? Me? I guess. Alright. Since there could be trouble with the church, the lower price stands to reason. I see. It's not just this contract, but there's another to borrow 2,000 coins from the seller Another to borrow 2,000 coins from the seller I'm expected to sign. If I can repay the loan and fulfill the other condition, then the ownership of the card will be transferred to me. Precisely. If the client does not approve of the deal, both the contract and loan will be void. What's that about? The seller is a bit picky. They won't make a deal with someone unless they've taken a liking to them. So if the seller says no, the deal can't be made. Try to stay on the good side. And as for the destination, it says that the client will tell me the details once the deal has been finalized. Yes, to be honest, even I don't know the destination. In short, the client gets to call all the shots. Sounds very apropos. Still, after already giving my consent to proceed, I'm in no place to grumble. I sign the documents. Contract details. Following the wishes of the client, Holo, the cost of the cart shall be repaid as 2,000 silver coins. Before August the 30th of the following year, she is to be delivered to the designated location. Sept 1.
お待ちしてます。
Oh, was I meant to read more of that? Oh well. Well then, I'd advise you make for the woods on the outskirts of town. That's where the client is most likely to be at this time. Well, thank you, shopkeeper. I will go forward and do that. I'm going to be actively saving, knowing there are multiple endings to this game.
久しぶりだね。
I'm going to be actually, is there a menu? I'm going to just press a few buttons. Oh, nope. Oh, Schmidt. I don't know who you are. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, Schmidt. Sitting poised atop a cart, there was Randall Schmidt, a young merchant. He's only 2 or 3 years older than me, but has quite the extensive business. Our trade rounds overlap a bit, so we sometimes bump into each other. Is it F1 to save? Hold on. Loaded. Oh fuck, how do I save them? Sorry, I don't remember any of this. Shift F1. Aha! Okay. Okay, yep, okay. Maybe it's because we're similar in age, but he always seemed to look out for me. I'm planning to head to the tavern once I've secured my cart. Would you care to join? I'm sorry, I have some business to attend to right now. I see. When you're done, drop by the tavern. I'll buy you a drink to toast our reunion. Thank you, Schmidt. Ooh! Interactivity. Place icon. Event scene available. Okay, getting around. On the town navigation screen, touch the place icons to visit locations. And exclamation mark indicates places where an event scene will occur. Be sure to visit them. Oh. Village Milan. A quiet village with a gentle breeze, where the rows of multicolored fruit trees and peacefully grazing cattle remain untouched by time. Oh. Okay. I don't think I can... Oh, no, it's sorry. Okay. Bottom screen is the only one I can touch things. Tavern. So yeah, for sale price, apples, honey and peach, like honey and peaches or something. Okay. So I'm assuming if you gather certain crops, you can sell them for more at different locations. Let's quickly go to the market. The market will already be... Okay, maybe tomorrow morning then. So not the tavern. Trader's house. Shop run by a helpful salt... that's the guy we must have seen. Gate. Something. Let's do the something then. I headed for the forest on the edge of town, as suggested by the shopkeeper. After clambering up my way through the trees, I finally happened upon a clearing. And there, I found a horse and cart, resting in the leafy shade of a tree. This must be it. This is the cart that might someday be mine. I hurried closer, looking for the client. They were supposed to be by the carriage, but I couldn't see anyone. Without thinking, I tore off the sheet that was covering the cart. And what I saw was... Dun dun dun! Naked woman with tail and ears. What? What is it? I was about to take a nap. Sorry?
別に謝ることなどありま
Naught to
せ
be
ん。
sorry for.
わっちに何か用でもあるのかや
Need for something? Oh, yes. By any chance, might you be Miss Holo?
いかにも。わっ
Indeed.
ちがホロ
I
じゃ。
am Holo. I dare
それにして
say
も、
that something
主は
has
何をそんな
made
に
you
赤くなって
turn
おる？
quite red. Well,
メスの裸を見るのは初めてかや？うぶじゃの。
is this your first time seeing the bare skin of a female? How innocent.
それで、
So,
主はなんでこん
what
な
is
とこ
it
ろにお
that
るん
brought
じ
you
ゃ？
here? I made a deal about this cart, you see.
ほう？
Oh, you did.
こんなに若い商人だと
Quite
は
the
の。
young merchant you are.
どうしたものか。
What shall we do? The girl who called herself Holo looked me up and down as if measuring my worth. With such a cute, never mind, naked girl staring so intensely at me, my heart grew louder and louder. However, it had taken me all that time before I noticed. What? Those ears and a tail?
なんじゃ、主は。今頃気づいた
Only
の
just
か。
noticed.
まったく。
Honestly, just where have your
どこを見ておっ
eyes
たのやら。
been? Ah, that's okay. Fair enough. Ah! Oh no! I have to choose. No! This is terrible. Oh no. Face. I'm. Shift F1. I'm gonna be modest. The face. As if I could answer that.
まあ、想像はつくが
Well, I
な。
can imagine.
わっちは麦に宿る
I
狼。
am known as the wolf who resides in wheat. Holo the Wisewolf.
こうして人の姿を取ったとしても、尻尾まで隠すわけに
Even
は
when
いか
taking
ね
human form, I cannot bring myself to hide my tail, for it is my pride.
とはいえ、主が茹で上がっても
Yes,
困
it
る。
does us no good if you are too distracted. Wait a moment. Please get dressed. I don't want to lose all sake of demonetization. Oh, that is much more modest.
さ、これでよかろう。
This should do. Why weren't you wearing any clothes?
別に大した理由はない。
No particular reason. I had just returned from a walk. What? You mean you were walking around naked?
なんとも、
Why?
たわけた質
What a
問じゃな。
foolish question.
わっち
I
は狼
believe I have
と
already
言っておる。
told you I'm a wolf.
主は脳をかける狼
Have
が
you
服を着てい
seen
る
a
のを見
wolf
たことがある
run
のか
through
や
the fields fully garbed? It appears that Holo is, as they say in the common tongue, possessed by a demon. Possessed by a demon. And because of that, she believes she isn't human, but a wolf. Judging from her tail and ears, it really seems like a wolf spirit might have actually possessed her. The cart is appealing for sure, but this is too risky. A pagan is one thing, but traveling with someone so visibly suspect. If the church finds out, I won't have any excuse. I'll be burnt at the stake for sure.
さて主よ、そろそろ
Now
逃が者の
then,
契約の
shall we
話を
discuss
し
the
ようかな。
contract for the cart? Right, it's not a done deal yet. The contract said if the client doesn't like me, it will be as if it never existed.
主にとっては残念なことじゃろうが。
I'm afraid that I will have to disappoint you. Alright, looks like we're done here.
わっちは主でよい。
I should be pleased to travel with you. Huh?
そんなことで本当
With
に
such
商
a
人が
reaction,
務まるのか
I
や？
wonder if you are truly fit to be a merchant.
考えておる
Your
ことが
thoughts are written
みんな顔
all
に書
over
いてあ
your
ります。
face. I guess I didn't do a great job of hiding the fact I was getting cold feet.
怪しげな契約に手を出したのは主の方じゃ。
It was you who accepted a
今から後悔して
suspicious
も遅いよ。
deal. It is too late for regrets now. She's right. I signed the papers, so there's no way out for me now. But perhaps things will balance out this way. True, the risk was higher than expected, but I never could have imagined that the client would turn out to be a beautiful girl. The time that we look to be traveling together will no doubt be fun. So, Miss Holo, about the destination.
ホロでよい。
Holo will do. Alright. Now, where exactly is it you're looking to get to?
わっちの故郷じゃ。
To my
ここからだい
birthplace.
ぶ北に行った
Just
ところ
far
に
to
あ
the
る。
north of here. Your birthplace? Where's that?
人間たちは
Humans
Holo no
call
mori
it
とか呼ん
the
でおったな。
ancient
知
forest.
ってるかや？
Do you know of it? Ancient forest? No, I've never heard of it.
ならば、おいおい調べていくしかない
Then
じ
we
ゃろう。
shall have to investigate piece by piece. That is also part of your job. Well, it had caught me off guard. I came to understand the rationale behind it. That the contract had stated the destination would be conveyed in person meant it was in fact undetermined. Get fucking owned, buddy. You gotta do all this work now. It shows how inexperienced I am that I hadn't noticed it.
さて、これからどうするのか
Wow,
や？
what shall we do with you?
とりあえず、わっちは腹が
For
減った。
the time being, I find myself peckish. Won't you get something? Won't you get me something to eat? Oh, there's a little hole there. Wonderful. Map, goods, info, rumor, menu. The menu. Ah, that's cute. Sleeping Holo. Okay, so they're all empty right now. Okay, fair enough. Info. Intimacy level. Oh. And merchant level. Trading experience. And 1,000 silver. Okay. E. So, exponentially low. Goods. I have nothing, right? Wait, what? Oh. That's just milk. Hell yeah. Produce. Apples, I'm guessing. That's what she wants. Oh, so this is just telling us what it is. Okay. Yes, definitely much more to this than I would have expected. Liquors. Dude, let's get fucking drunk. Rules, liquors. Yo, what we got? No, fuck. Oh well. Since she's hungry, the market's not open, then since she is hungry, the tavern is the place to go. Can she? She can. She's got the shit to hide her
むしろ
tail.
若いくせになかなか話がわかるの。
My, for one so young, you are quite wise to the world.
まずは一杯飲ませてくれるということかや？
We ought to start with a drink, are we? That's not it. I was hoping to talk to an acquaintance of mine.
なんじゃ、ぬか喜び
I
させろ
had my hopes up. What a spoil sport you are.
わっちは向
Shall
こ
be
うで
waiting
待って
over
おるぞ
there. Hopefully us talking at the same
は
time.
い、いらっしゃいませ。
Jesus Christ. The audio of everyone that's not Holo, it sounds like just like a tinge lower quality. It's weird. And hopefully us talking over each other isn't annoying. I might review some footage later on. We'll see. Okay. Welcome. Schmidt, recent rumors. Fuck it. Recent rumors.
そうですね。
I heard something like this. Northern is a quiet village surrounded by fields and pastures. The cattle and pigs they raise are unbelievably tasty. Even merchants often make the trip to buy them. Dazzle. If you're looking for grain, I recommend Dazzle. The wheat they grow there is good stuff. I've heard that the quality seems to have dropped recently, but I'm sure it's still fine. Are you sure about that? That it? Wonderful. Schmitz. He has drinks, doesn't he? Should I talk to you first?
よく来たな。
Low quality
Don't you
PNG cutout. Glad you made it. Did you take care of
まあ
everything? Well, do
ビ
take
ー
a
ルとブドウ
seat.
酒。どっ
Would
ち
you like beer or wine? After politely declining, I consulted him on my contract with Holo. He seemed surprised at first, but listened to my story with a calm expression.
なるほどな。
I see. It does sound
契約は
suspicious.
済んでいるんだろ
But you've already signed the paperwork, right?
だとしたら考えるべきなのは2馬車を使って
Then all you can do is think about how you can make a profit using the car.
徒歩の行商と
Using a
2馬車
car
を
to
使って
trade is a world away from pedaling on foot.
行動範囲が
The
広くなる
larger the field you're
情報の
playing,
扱いが
the more important it is to pay attention to
確
news.
か
Very
お前の
cool.
師匠の
Your
僕の
master
行商人
was also a peddler, correct?
だったら何に気をつけ
Let
る
me
べきか
tell you a bit about
少し
what
教え
to
ておい
watch
て
out for. That'd be a big help.
まずは酒場に入ったらどんな噂が流れてるか調べ
First,
て
when you head into a tavern, you need to find out what kind of rumors are going around.
もう噂話を聞いてみたか
Have you already tried asking about the latest rumors? I did actually. Haha. Fucking one step ahead of you. Yes, I spoke with the
噂
barkeeper.
話を聞いた時には忘れない
Once you've heard a
うちに
rumor,
留め
make
て
sure you write it down before you forget.
そして
Plus, it's handy to be able to check them whenever you like. The master told me the same, so I've already written it
噂
down.
話は酒場だけ
It's
で
not only taverns where you can hear other rumors, but you can also speak to other merchants when you're out on the
聞
road.
いたことのある
Make it a
噂
habit to go back and check the rumors you've heard before. Oh, so it's just game
噂話
tutorial
についてはこんな
stuff.
ところか
Oh, thank you.
明日
When the market opens tomorrow, I'll teach you the basics of buying and selling. Woo! You pay for the bill. Okay. Sorry, Holly, where is
ま
she?
ったく主はなっとらん。酒場でメスを放っておくなどオスの風上にも置けぬ。
Fuck. Honestly, that was rather unbecoming of you. Any male who would leave a female alone in a tavern is unworthy of her.
他のオスに言い
It is
寄
a
られたり
male's
しない
duty
よ
to
う
pay
気を使う
attention,
のがオス
otherwise
の
other
解消と
males
いうも
will
の
court
じゃ。
her.
主にないがし
For
ろにされ
ignoring
た
me
分の
like
梅は
that,
とりあえずはブドウ酒で。それから羊肉の香草
I shall have you make it up
豚
to
肉
me.
の果実漬け。
First, some wine, and then some grilled lamb, followed by sweet pickled pork, and then... How much money am I fucking spending this night? I have 1,000 silver. How much is that getting me? Loud rooster. Did I spend money? Did I buy her the wine and lamb? Do I have to only pay attention to her? What the fuck is going on? Okay, about rumors. In this line of work, a lot of important information travels around as rumors. Rumors can be heard in a town's tavern and on the trade map. Once in a tavern, you can hear rumors from the people inside. Whereas on the trade map, you can hear rumors by passing by the location where a question mark appears. You may reread rumors at any time. Collecting many may help you better progress through the game. When you hear a rumor, by listening to rumors, new towns or opportunities to earn money may present themselves. In order to find Holo's hometown and increase your trade routes, be sure to proactively obtain them. So all this is also in benefit of finding Holo's hometown.
どうしたんじゃ？どうしたんじゃ？
That's what happens when I tap her face.
どうしたんじゃ？
Yes.
うまいものが食いたいの。
What does that mean?
うまいものが食いたいの。どうしたんじゃ？耳が気になるかや？
Oh, that's the body parts. So like stomach.
うまいものが食いたいの。
She doesn't. What? What?
うまいものが食いたいの。
Doesn't like that tail.
触らないでくれれ。
Know what she's saying in Japanese. Eyeball.
どうしたんじゃ？
Head.
どうしたんじゃ？
It's all the same. I don't know what any of that means. Don't worry about it. Info. Same shit. What am I looking for? Goods. No. Map. Whoa. Red discovered, green currently get. Okay, so good. Nolan. Dessel. Oh, they have chickens. Let's go. So we want to go north. Fix the map. Is there any way to go up, or is this the whole map? Man, I'm gonna be in the long haul. The market. Let's buy some fucking apples, I guess.
やあ、ここだよ。
Hey, over here. Good
早速
morning.
だけど、 売り買いの基本の
Indeed,
話を
let's
する
get
としよう
straight to it. I'll go over the basics of buying and selling.
まず
First thing to
商品を
think
買い
about
付け
when
で考
buying
え
a
るべき
product is
仕入れ
where
た
you
商
are
品を
going to
どの
sell
町
it.
目的地の町
If
で
you buy something which is a
人気の品になっている
popular
も
item
のを
in
買ってお
town
くと儲
you're
けが
heading
大きい
to, you can make a big profit. Yes. Yes,
人
indeed.
気の品を知るためには地図に書き
I might
込
not
んだ
read all
町
of
の
this
情報
because this is just
例えば
tutorial
この
stuff.
村の特産品の
This
リンゴ
village
は
is famous for
隣村の
apples,
農民で
currently
人気の
popular in the
品や
nearby... Wait. This village's famous apples are currently popular in
この村
Norway.
で仕入れるならリンゴがいいだろう。それからたとえ人気の品がわからなくても
Yeah, it's true.
徒歩だと自分の体力を削らなけ
So
れば
yeah, you want to fill the cart. And if you know about what's popular in other towns, take advantage of that.
何か売れる商品を持っていないことには儲けるチャンスもゼロ
True.
それ以外で注意すべきなのは
Not sell your products in the town yet. Yeah, fucking
買い叩かれ
obviously.
て必ず損をするからな。まず基本的なことは大体こんなところ
Okay. Commit them to memory. Do your best to turn a profit. That's the aim of the game, I believe. Earn a goddamn profit.
そういえば
Make some
お前の
money.
雇い主さんの名前を聞いてなかった
Come to think of it, I never got the name of your employer.
なんて名前なんだい
What was it? Ah, it's Holo.
ホロ
Holo.
そい
Sounds
つは
like a
縁起
good
のいいな
name. What do you mean?
ホロってのは麦の法則
Holo
を
is the
司る
name of a
女神の
goddess
名前な
said
ん
to
だ
be
よ
responsible for the bountiful harvest of wheat.
バッジは神などと
もちろ
I'm
んそれは
nothing.
そうだろう
Fucking
だけど商人
get
に
it
とっ
by
て
accident.
縁
She's
起はい
been
い
here
に
the
越し
whole
たことはな
time.
い
Of course, but for a merchant, a lucky name can't
俺
hurt.
だって
Even I named my horse
King
after a sprite said to bring wealth. As he spoke, Schmidt gently stroked his horse's neck, then climbed onto the driver's seat. Where are you heading next?
まずはデッセル
Dazzle.
の村だ
I plan to get some of
あ
this
そこで
year's
今年の麦を
wheat.
じゃあまたな
Farewell then, and
Hold on a minute,
you too as well,
Okay,
Miss Harvest God.
です
Sorry for skipping your audio. Dazzle, You know a bit, Holo?
よく知
Very
って
well,
る
in fact.
お
Much
そらく
more
村
than
人
the
たちよりも
current
ずっ
well as I
とずっ
wager.
とな
She doesn't seem to be a fan. Yo, you want fucking apples? Oh. Buying goods! Yeah, baby. Alright. 4 shelves, you can buy them using the lower screen. Yep. Tap on the goods icon to select it, then touch it, then move it to your cart. While the product is in your cart, touch the buy icon in the lower left. Okay. How? Wait, so where did we come from Nolan? Hold on, where are we going? Wait a sec. Are we going to Nolan? I should buy apples if we are. All goods have a type and rank. You can't buy a product if the rank is higher than your current goods knowledge. Oh. I'll buy a product if the rank is higher than your knowledge. Oh, so apples being of rank 1, they should be easy to buy. You see something you want to buy, try to raise your knowledge of the related goods type. Ooh, your goods knowledge can be raised by selling certain amounts of the corresponding... Holy shit, so there's 10 different goods types? Fuck, this is gonna be a long game. I've already been here for 40 minutes. Okay, the quickest way to buy a high-ranking product is to continuously buy goods of the same type. Very
Yes, sir.
well. We're here to buy. Let's do it.
何を買ってくんだい
You have apples, milk, and peaches, but because peaches are 3-star, looks like I can't buy them. 24. Oh, that's the card. Should I buy some milk? I don't know. Total 74. Is that how much it costs? Does milk go off quickly? I don't know. That seems good. 200. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Shift F2. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. 200, yeah?
Right.
Okay. A lot of apples. A lot of milk. Okay, you know what? Yes. Are you the only trader here? Apparently. Good. Thank you, sir. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for sale. Yeah. But then we want to sell price. So we want to go to Nolan. Where's the milk? Milk doesn't sell. Fuck. I guess we just have milk. Do we need to? Is this like fucking full RP, like tabletop RPG shit? We need to keep food for ourselves. Fuck, man. Am I overthinking this? So Nolan, can we go to Nolan? Holo, do you mind? After buying what we needed, Holo and I set out for the neighboring village. Nolan? As I steered towards the road through the grassy plains, my companion spoke up.
主よ、あっちの草原に何か用があるのか
Is
な
there something you need this way?
隣の村に行くには
Taking the path through the mountains should get us to the next village faster, no? You sure know your stuff. It's true that this way is slower, but it's safer sticking to the plains. They say a god resides in that mountain. We're not in a hurry, so let's not risk getting cursed.
なんじゃ、そんなことかや。
That's what
それなら
it
何の
is.
心配もいらぬから山越えの道を選ぶし。
So that's what it is about. You need not worry then. Take the mountain path.
わっちがこの堅牢ホロが一緒にいるん
I,
じゃ。
Holo the
何の
Wise
問題
Wolf,
もあり
am
ま
with
せん。
you. You'll have no such problems. And how does that prove anything?
また無礼なことを考えておるな。まったく。
You
主
think
は
something
疑り
rude
深い
again,
お
are
方
we?
じゃの。
You're a disturbing fellow. Well, it's nothing like that.
だったら雇い
Then
主の
you
言うことに
ought to
もっと
listen
素
to
直に
your
従ったらどう
employer.
かや。
You've already passed through that way once, have you not? In the end, I gave in and chose the mountain path. When did I tell her about having been this way before? You didn't. She was spying on you. The big red eyes. As I sat there puzzled, Holo glanced at me with an amused smile. This bitch be stalking me. Merchant level 1. I have a fuck ton of apples. There's our horse, Milan, and Nolan. Fuck yeah, we're gonna sell our apples, baby. Question mark. Can I drag you down? Question mark.
ちょっといいかや。
Yes, Holo, what? Oh.
お
Hello.
うなかなか手際が良いな。あっという間に火がつきんせ。
Save again, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna save again just in case. Oh, that was skillfully done. It should catch a flame in no time. Well, I've been traveling since I was young, so I'm used to sleeping outside.
人は見かけによらぬもの。主は思ったより
So
頼りになるかも
appearances
しれない
can
な。
be deceiving. You might be more reliable than I thought. You had doubts? Then why choose me to accompany you on this journey?
最初に会った時、主はわっちの裸を見て真っ赤になっておった
When
ろ。
we first met and you saw me undressed, you turned the brightest shade of red, did you not?
それで、なんともからかいがいのありそうなお
thought
寿
that
司
you
だと思
seemed
って
like a
な。
man who would be fun to tease. That's your reason?
そうやってすぐ本気にするところが
It's
面白
funny
い。
how you take things so seriously. Meaning she did just choose me so she'd have someone to make fun of.
ところで、主はたたりを気にしておったのに、なんで
By the
山
way,
の神がいる
if
道
you
を
are
通った
so
んだ？
afraid of being cursed, why did you take the mountain path previously?
もしかすると、本心では神など
Maybe you
恐
are
れていない
not
のか
scared
や
of the gods after all. That's not it. I don't know whether the gods really exist or not. Either way, I prefer not to get involved. Although at that time, my delivery deadline was fast approaching, so I had no choice.
そういうことかや。
But that's why. Which reminds me, heard something howling that night. It sounded like a wolf. What if that was the mountain god?
なるほどな。それを聞いたから主は恐ろしくなって山越えをしたくなく
So hearing
なっ
that
た
howl
と。
made you scared of going through the mountains again. Oh, that's not it. I don't know why, but I wasn't afraid of it.
もしや主は狼が好きなのかや。
Could it be that you are fond of wolves? Nope. I fucking hate them with a burning passion. Fuck wolves, bro. As soon as I said that, something about Holo's smile changed. But I continued, unaware of the change in mood. I don't think that any merchant likes wolves. I've been attacked a few times and nearly lost my life. That's why I hate them.
ほほう。よくぞわっちの前でそんなことが言えたもんじゃの。
How bold of you to say that before me. Sorry if I've offended you, but real wolves are cunning devils, and that's what makes them so frightening.
主のぼんやりは特級品じゃな。怒るのがバカバカしくなりんす。
Your cluelessness is a fine thing indeed. This would be silly of me to get angry.
それにしても主の言うことは少
Still,
し変では
don't
な
you
いか
think
な。
what you said is a little bit strange?
それほど恐れておる狼の遠吠えを聞いても平気だったという
You
の
were
は。
so unafraid of wolves, you were unfazed by the howling. I don't really get it myself, but it sounded sad.
どうして？
Why? Probably because there was no answer. We fucking got her this time, boys. We hit her in the heart with that one. When wolves attack, it's terrifying hearing them make a howl after howl. It's like they're saying they've got you surrounded. But there was no one returning that howl. That's why I thought it must have been separated from the rest of its pack. Though maybe I just thought it sounded so because it reminded me of myself.
主も？
Do you feel the same way? We struck a chord or something, I guess. Selling! Get rid of these fucking apples. Oh yeah. Wouldn't we just make fucking bank doing this back and forth? Why the fuck are we... I know we gotta take Holo North, but still. Yep, get a good... Yep, fair enough. Get a good margin. Average sale price. Popular items, you are indicated by... Oh. Okay. Should I get rumors first so I can buy and sell in one go? Okay. By the way, apples are currently popular in all, and yeah, I got that. Additionally, note that in this world, there are 30 days a month and 360 days a year. Thank you for the clarification. So I have 360 days. It's August 30th. So I've already spent like 2 days. How many? Conduct yourself wisely so that you may take Holo to her hometown before the contract ends on August the 30th. Fuck. September 2nd. Okay, it's only been a day. Sweet. Okay. Repaying the debt to Holo. Once you have obtained the required 2,000 coins or more, head to the map. If you don't have enough money to hand, you won't be able to pay it back. I could just pay her off before? Why don't I just bulk buy apples then? What the fuck am I doing? It's daytime. Should I get the rumors first? No. I know these ones. Yeah. Alright, I know that. Okay. Should I get the room? Okay, there's leave, sell, rumors. Let's get the rumors first then. Hi. Rumors, please. Alright, what do we got? Raising your goods knowledge. Goods are divided into types by buying. Yes, I've heard of this one. September 4th. September 4th? What do you mean? Yeah, place you visit, location, or some of it. What that something is, you won't know until you get there. Yeah, okay. So, that's rumors. Done. Thank you. What day is it? Is it still September 2nd? Man, it's September 4th! So it takes 4 days. Okay, so it takes, like, what, 3 days to get from where we just were to Norlin. Okay. Let's sell these fuckers then. Hi. You like fruit? Hi, I heard you like fruit. What about milk? Wait, selected 50. We'll sell it all then. That's 10. Wait, is that a 10 profit? 37.50. That is a 10 profit. Fuck yeah. Let's sell these goods. I thought Holo wanted some fucking apples. I don't know. I made 85 silver. That's fuck all. Oh no. Okay, I see how this is going to take a while. So, yes. But then we need to buy goods. Shit. Pig, sausage, onion, potato. The apple of the earth. Yep, that is apparently true. You can live off just apples. What's good here? Oh, shit. I don't think neither of those are... Fuck. Where should we... Hold on. Dazzle. So she doesn't like dazzle, and onions are good there, though. Oh, no. What do I fucking buy, then? Hold on. I just want to vibe in town for a minute. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because I'm stupid. Hold on. I don't know how many save... I'll save over the main one. Okay. So. Produce. Yeah. What level? So, okay, so I must be level 1 on everything. Okay. Then. I don't know if there's an actual, like, walkthrough for this sort of shit, but, like... Okay, so hold up. What is that? Silver ball. We got potatoes, onions, sausage, 2 question marks. Help! Holo. She's drinking. Wait, was she just drinking apples? Oh, that's different every time. Wait. Love brushing your tail. Awesome. What else we got? Reading. That's sick. And drinking. There we go. Alright, sweet. Could we spend a night in the inn and fucking learn some shit?
Hey,
hi. Do you have any more rumors, or have you told me everything? No? So what the fuck? What's the best option here? I don't know where are we going? Trading experience. I guess I need a level up? Yeah, I know all that. I guess I'll buy fucking potatoes, I guess? I think that's all must be it then. Like, I'm assuming north is the top of the map, because that's where all the space is as well. Well, we could go down the path beyond Dazzle. I guess I'll buy fucking onions then.
いらっしゃい。
I want to buy some onions. I'm stupid and I
何を
don't
買ってくんだい？
know. I'm going to save before I buy the onions because I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright? No more onions. Fucking potatoes then. Alright. Full cart of onions and potatoes. Alright.
毎度。
Thank you. Yeah, sure. But am I done
また
here?
だ。
I think I've done all I can do. Yeah, let's go to Dazzle. Can we go to Dazzle? I hear they like... we are going to Dazzle. I hear they like onions. You hear about this? They like onions and... yeah. Dazzle. Fuck yeah, they like onions. Eggs. Fucking chicken. God. I might just be getting overwhelmed. I don't know. Let's go to Dazzle. The place you fucking hate, apparently. Hi again. Like
こ
Dazzle?
の辺りは誰もおらんの。
Dazzle Diesel?
あ
No,
ま
it's,
り
it's
人の
definitely
通らん
Dazzle.
道なんじゃろうか。
There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Perhaps this is a road people don't often take.
韓国前に狐の子が居眠りしているのを見たのが最後か。
Was that fox cub I saw half
そ
an
れ以
hour
来
ago the
獣
last
の匂い
one?
すらありんせ。
Since then, I haven't even smelt another animal.
のう主よ、聞いとるのかや？
Say, are you listening to me?
わっちは無視され
I
るのは
don't like
嫌いなんじ
being
ゃが。
ignored. What's up, Holo? Did you just call me?
どうした主よ。何やら浮かぬ顔をしておるな。具合でも悪いのかや？
What's the matter? You're looking awfully gloomy. Are you not feeling well? No, it's nothing like that. I'm thinking about this. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but is Holo really fine with me for a traveling companion? Doesn't she ever think it would be better with someone more reliable? She can read minds. Careful. She can read
今
minds.
この辺りの街道には主とわっちしかおらん。悩みがあったら話
You
してみ
know,
よ。
right now you and I are the only ones on this highway. If there's something troubling you, you can talk to me. Fuck yeah, we'll talk. Okay, I'll talk. The truth is...
なるほどの。主の言いたいことは分かっ
I
た。
see. I get what you're saying.
わっちが不満を持っておるのではないかと心配しておるのじゃ
You're
な。
worried that I'm unhappy, aren't you?
腕の立つ騎士や旅慣れた商人といった人間が連れならば、もっと早く故郷に
That
帰れるの
if I
に。
were accompanied by a talented knight or a well-traveled merchant, I would be able to make it home faster. Yeah.
ふんふん。主は妙なことを気にするの。
Don't
もっと
you
自信を
worry
持
about
つが
some
よい。
odd things. Have more faith in yourself.
頼りないところもあるが、主は悪
Can
く
be
ない連れじゃ。
unreliable at times, but you aren't a bad companion.
純朴で、お人よしで、おまけにすぐムキになる。何よ
You
り
are
からかう
honest,
と面白い。
soft-hearted, and quick to get worked up to boot. But most of all, you're fun to tease. Don't get worked up. It's just sometimes you say the most outrageous things.
ほれ、もう怒った。そういうと
See
ころじゃ。
what? You're already
Bloody.
angry. That is precisely what I mean. In other words,
主のそういうところが、
this
わっちの
side of
一
you
番
is
の
what I
好物
like
と
the
いう。
most.
主も、わっちにからかわ
Don't
れ
you
るのは
enjoy my
楽しかろう。
teasing too?
年頃のオスが、
A male of
わっち
your
の
age
ように
being
謎めい
toyed
た美
with
女に
by
もてあそば
an
れる。
enigmatic beauty such as myself.
そんな火遊びは、
Playing with
さぞ興
fire
奮する
like
じゃろ
that
う
is
か
the
らな。
most certainly a lot of fun, no? What?
照れるでない。顔が真っ赤じゃ。
You what? You fucking what? Don't be so shy. Your face has gone quite red.
さて、ヨタ話はこのくらいに
Well,
して、
that's enough
先を
idle
急
chit
ぐと
chat
し
for
ようか
now.
な。
Let's hurry ahead, shall we? Good job! What did I do? I talked. What is this? Good job. It's still E! September 6th. We're losing time. Seeing other towns information. If you tap on a town in the trade map once, you can view the products it sells and what's popular. You can also... Yep. So wait, does it change? Ah, okay. Yeah, rumors. Welcome to Dazzle, where wheat and shit. Love it. Holo and I arrived at the village of Dazzle, where wheat cultivation was thriving. As we neared the village entrance from the road, I noticed a cart coming out from the other side. It's fucking Schmidt again!
それがお前の
Low
荷馬車かい
res PNG
な
looking
かなかいいものじゃ
ass.
ないか
Well, that's your cart. It's a handsome thing, isn't it? You think so? Thanks.
そっちは今着いたらしいなどう
See,
やら
you
フェチな
arrived
人が
not long ago. Seems we've just missed each other. Where are you headed now?
この村での仕入れは終わったからビンヘン
Now
の
that
村
I've
に届けに
finished
行くんだよ
stocking up here, I'm going to Vinchin to make a delivery.
しばらくはビンヘンの村にいるから
I'll
何かあ
be
ったら顔を
staying
出
there
して
for a while, so if anything happens, drop by. Will do.
ところでどうだい儲かってるかい
Anyway, how are things? Are you making a profit? Not as well as I hoped. I still haven't managed to pay off the loan for the cart yet.
だったらしばらくはこの辺りで行商を続けてみることだ
Yeah,
な
but probably best sticking to trading around this area for now.
もし荷馬車の
If you
借金を
manage to
返し終
pay
わ
off
っ
the
たら
cart,
ビンヘン
meet
の
me
酒場
at
ま
the
で会いに
tavern in Vinchin.
他の地方への行商路
I'll
のこと
tell
と
you
か教
about
え
a
て
few trading routes to other places. So I'm literally just gonna fucking circle these 3 towns, making money until I can progress north? I don't know about that one. Of course, thank you. And with that, Schmidt took off in his cart. Nice.
なあ主よ、バッジはこの村で少し用がある。一人にさせてくれる？
Say, I have some business to attend to in this village. Mind if I take my leave? Huh? Why?
野暮な質問はするもんじゃありんせん。
Nothing that you need to pry into.
そうじゃな。夜になったら酒場で落ち合うことにしよう。それ
Right.
でよいかや？
Let's reconvene in the tavern after it gets dark. Is that acceptable? Do I have a choice? No! Okay. I don't have a choice. Dazzle. A simple village with a water wheel mill that glows in the setting sun as its landmark. Lush with greenery, it's home to vast wheat and cotton fields. Fucking cotton trading, eh? Trading house. You might hear of some unbelievably good... Sure. Hello.
こんにちは。
Sophie. There's no one here right now. Sorry, do come back later. Well then. Fuck you. Village leader's house where the head of Dazzle village lives. Sure. I bid, man. Oh, welcome. You look like you're a trader, but what can I help you with? This village's wheat is famous, so I was hoping to hear more about it. How was this year's harvest? Been another bountiful year. We had our concerns, but in the end, we reaped fine wheat. Concerns, you say? Was the weather bad? No, nothing like that. You see, actually, according to the village leader, this year's harvest festival had seen big changes. Until last year, the village had prayed to a harvest goddess they believed lived there. But after the church started to accuse them of heresy, they decided to offer prayers to the Orthodox god instead. And the name of the harvest goddess that they once believed in, Holo. Yes, that's right. It's said that she has watched over this village's wheat for centuries. We were worried that because we didn't pray to Holo this year, our crops would fail. But the wheat grew without any trouble. Looks like the power of that outdated goddess didn't amount to much after all. Besides, the number of villagers who have believed in Holo has been dwindling recently anyway. Let's see. At any rate, I'm happy to hear that the harvest went well. Thank you. Please just buy some wheat while you're here. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, not fucking stupid. You kind of got that opinion, didn't you?
どいつも バッチのことを
really
忘れおっ
forgot
て。
about me. Ingrates. Holo sat alone at a table in the corner of the tavern. What's wrong, Holo? Haven't you drank a bit too much?
放っといてくれね。バッチがしてやったことなど無駄だったと昔より。
Leave me be. After all I did for them, they would have the impudence to say it was meaningless.
せめて酒でも飲んで憂さを晴らさな
At
けれ
least
ば
I
やってら
might
んない。
drown my sorrows in a pint. To be honest, I had no idea what had gotten Holo so angry, apart from the fact he just fucking learned it, you dumbass. But I tried to go along with it in an attempt to calm her down. To change the subject, I told her about what I'd heard in the village. Oh, right. I heard something interesting from the villagers. My man. You're a dimwit. You're a fucking moron. You're an absolute buffoon. A ghastly, stupid fool.
たわけ。それはワッチのこ
Fool!
とじゃ。
I'm talking about me.
ワッチは麦
I am the wolf that lives in the wheat. Did I not say that when we met?
なあ主よ。
You know, I've lived in these wheat fields hundreds of years watching over the crop.
途中か
Over
らは
time,
嫌
my
々じゃっ
eagerness
た
to
が
do so faded,
それで
but
も
I
手を
never
抜く
did
こ
do
と
my
などあ
job
りんす。
neglectfully,
それなの
and
に
yet they became
この村
fearful
の
of
連
the
中と
church
来た
and
ら
declared I was
教
not
会
needed.
そもそ
Not to
も
mention that
バ
the
ッチの
number
ことを
of
信
people
じる
who
者など
believe in me has been
ここ何
steadily
十年も
declining
の
for
間
decades. It seemed that Holo was drunk. I had no doubt that she was possessed by something. But this story was just too far-fetched to believe.
なんじゃ主はまた
What's
ワ
with
ッチ
that
の
look?
話を疑っておる
Still
の
doubt
か。
my words? No, but what... I'm glad I didn't have to name this guy, because he's a fucking idiot.
前にも言った通り、ワッチは神
As
な
I
んかじゃあ
said
りんせん。
before,
ただのホ
I
ロ
am nothing so great as a
剣道ホロじゃ。
deity. I am merely Holo, Holo the Wisewolf.
この村に来たばかりの
When I
時は
first came to this village, I was not called a god either.
いつの間にか
Although at some point I had
神などと
come to
祭り上
be
げられておった
revered
が
as
の。
one. Really need to know if me talking and the audio is clashing. I should check after this conversation. Although at some point I had come to be revered as one. You mean you're not from this village? You know she lives up north, dickhead.
ワッチの故郷はもっと北の方じゃ。
Home is far to the north.
この村にずっといたの
I
は
remained here in honor of a
大昔、
promise I made
この
with
村の
the
青
youth
年
of
と
the
約
village
束したからに
long
過ぎん。
ago.
この村の麦をよく
That I
実
would
らせて
ensure
く
the
れる。
village's harvest. So it's all said and done now.
十分すぎるほどワッチはこの村に尽
I
くした。
worked long and hard enough.
約束は十分に果
I
た
have
し
more than fulfilled my promise. After that, Holo fell silent. The story aside, her bitter feelings felt genuine.
とはいえ村の連中が恩知らずなことも少しは役に立っ
Such
た
as
か
it
な。
is, the village's ingratitude proved to be quite useful.
今年この
This
村で
year
はワ
they
ッチ
did
の
not
ため
hold
の
a
祭りをしなかっ
festival in
た。
my name.
そのおかげでこうしてワッチの宿った麦
Thanks
と
to
共
that,
に
I was able to
村から
leave
抜け
the
出すことが
village
で
through
き
the
たんじゃ。
wheat that I dwelt in.
これ
Look,
これがワッチの宿ってお
this
る
is the
麦じゃ。
wheat I reside in. Holo showed me the pouch that she kept around her neck. Inside was a handful of wheat.
この麦が無事である限りワッ
As
チは
long
ど
as
こで
it's
も好きな
safe,
と
I
ころ
can
に
go
行ける。
wherever I please.
もうこの
I am
村
no
に縛られ
longer
ることもあ
bound
りん
to
せん。
this village.
ワッチはな
I am
もう一人ぼっちは嫌なんじゃ。
so tired of being
敬われて
revered,
恐れられるの
feared,
は
kept at a distance.
もう
Oh. And just like that, she passed out, drunk. I ended up having to carry the unconscious Holo back to the inn. Were we already in the inn? We were in the... Cock-a-doodle-doo. I gotta sell my produce. Haven't done that yet.
主よ
Mm.
水を持ってきてくれやれ。
Thanks. Could you put me some water? Just pour that shit on your face. Gee,
気
drunk.
持ちが
You're like,
浮気としたこ
one
とは
that did it, but drinking that much was not a good idea.
悪酔いして
Being hungover.
水を
Water.
早く
Nice.
取りやれ
Fucking water. In the end, we spent the whole morning resting at the inn. Yeah, she fucking needs it. Alright, we can sell our shit. Yo, onions for 34. Roll one in bank. I want to sell my onions.
どれを売ってくれるんだい
Hell yeah, let's sell these bad boys. Potatoes for 5 more. That's decent. For 5 and 8. Not much.
I don't.
Oh, you know, that's okay. We're getting up there a little bit. Just a little bit. Hell yeah. Oh, pardon me. Mention it is.
の主よ
Okay, we'll stop. Fuck. Hello. Hey, Holo. I've been wondering about this for a while now, but are those ears of yours actually useful?
役に立つかじゃと
Are they useful, you ask?
もちろんじゃこんなに立派で愛らしい耳が役に立たんはずがない
Of course. How could such splendid and charming ears not be useful?
主だってこの耳が気になっておるのじゃろ
Even you have taken an interest in them, haven't you? I am interested, but I don't mean that in a weird way. Oh, right, like, can you hear better than most people?
当然じゃ
Naturally.
狼の耳じゃからな遠くでウサギが穴から出る音も聞こえておる
These are wolf ears. I can hear the sound of a rabbit leaving its burrow from far away.
それどころか主の心の声まで聞こえるぞふむふむ
And I can even hear the sound of your inner voice. Let's see.
ホロの耳はなんて可愛らしいんだろう彼女の耳を見た後では
How cute Holo's ears are after seeing her ears.
人間の耳なんて全然魅力的に見えないよじゃ
Human,
と
human ears don't seem appealing at all. Correct? Oh no. Okay, this is a shift F1. Alright. Which one's the best response? You really can hear people's thoughts? What are you even talking about? It wasn't quite that exaggerated.
ほうそこまでじゃと
Oh, not quite that, you say.
それでは少しは思っておったのか冗談でも言ってみるものじゃの
So you really were thinking something like that. I only said it as a joke. You were joking?
そうともそんな便利な力ありんせんじゃが
Quite. I don't have such a convenient power, though.
主の心くらいはわかるようじゃ別に耳の力ではないがな
Seems I was able to understand your heart. 'Twas not the power of my ears that did it. Holo, what are you...
たわけ人間でも狼でも主ももっともっとわっちの心をわかるようになってくれ
It said, fuck, I skipped it by accident. It said, all, whether it be wolf or human, it is always good to understand. Do you want to understand more about my heart too? Good job! Good job. So I did good. It's still E. Now, okay. Genuinely though, I want to see what happens when you choose the other option. I believe in that superstition. Okay. Ability to hear someone else's thoughts, just superstition.
おおよくわかったの
Uh-huh.
じゃが主の考え、
あは
人間でも狼でも
Uh-huh.
主ももう少し 別の
About the
心というものを
female
分かる
heart?
言葉が悪かったかや
Oh
つまらぬことを言ってし
What
まっ
else
た
you
の
need? That could have gone better. Okay, so that was good. Alright, yeah, get fucked. So, yeah, okay. You gotta play along.
おお
She prefers that.
それでは少しは思っておったのか、そうとも 主の心くらいはわかるようじゃ。たわけ、
Be it a
人間で
human,
も狼でも
Yeah.
経験を積めばこのくらいは誰でもできる。
be it a human or wolf, anyone could do with a little experience.
主ももっともっとわっちの心をわかるようになってくれれ。
Do you want to understand more and more about my heart too? Sure. So we want the good jobs. Good jobs. Hell yeah. Catching dubs, boys. Still only an E. Yeah, okay. I know that much. But I'm fucking stupid. Alright, so we're selling eggs. We don't know a place that likes wine, though. This is gonna be a bit odd. Hello. Schmidt, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll talk to Schmidt then. I don't have the money, though. I haven't paid off my debts, brother.
Yeah.
Low res PNG. Yeah, but yes, I know you said that. So I mean, okay. Just from everything I've heard, it literally is just saying, go make your fucking money, pay off the cart, probably keep Holo, I guess, traveling with you. Oh, hello.
No, 主よ。
Say, I have been thinking lately. It seems you've learned quite a bit about handling goods. And your gravitas as a merchant has increased as well, hasn't it? Although I do take the credit. I'm proud to have such a capable male at my side. Do keep it up.
商人としての格が上がった
Merchant
の。
level has risen! Hell yeah. What, I'm level 2 or some shit? Hold up. Hell yeah. Alright, Gucci gang. So nothing to learn. We will go back to this fucking place. Dezel. We're still in September, so you know what? We haven't wasted a lot of time. That's fine. Hello.
おう、ずいぶんと賑やかな街じゃな。
This town is rather full of life. I think there must be a big fair or some kind of festival on, hence the crowd.
そうか。ならば集まっているのは人だけではあるまいな。
See, and there must be more than just people gathered here.
近隣からさまざまな品も集まっていることじゃろ。例えば、食べ物とか。
I bet there's all manner of goods from the local area. For example, food.
酒に肉、果物に菓子と、うまいものが集まっておるに違いない。
Wine and meat, fruits and sweets, tasty treats are plenty. That's true.
そういった端から、ほれ、商人たちが露店を出しておる。これ主よ。
And no sooner than saying so, look! Merchants are opening their stalls. Say, what is it?
あれ、買ってくりゃれ。見たこともない菓子じゃ。とっても甘そうじゃ。
Won't you buy me one of those? I have never seen such a confection before. It looks most sweet. No can do. You just had a snack, didn't you? Not to mention, if I bought you everything that took your fancy, we'd be here all day.
一個だけでいいんじゃが。
One is all I'm asking. Still no.
良いではないか。
I don't see the problem.
年頃のオスは、ワッチみたいなメスにせがまれると、何か買ってやりたくて仕方なくなるものなんじゃろ。
We're at the age where, should a female like me ask you to buy something, you ought not to refuse, no? Is that how this works?
の、どうじゃ
Will you then? Shit. Shift F5. I'm gonna have to remember all these. Fine. Okay, hold on. I'm just skipping through. I'm just skipping
ワッチのよう
through.
な可愛らしいメスに菓子を買ってやること。
I'm
主も
just
嬉
skipping
しさ
through to make sure that was the right option. I'm stupid.
じゃが、主はずうずうしいわっちも
Does it make sense who she
ほれ、
is?
買ってきたぞ。
You have half. You did okay. Hold the fucking phone. You did okay. I don't like that. No, you'll have to make. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not good enough for me. Why is this the other option? No, I won't budge. We need to at least have some money set aside so we have enough to travel.
なんじゃ、ケチめ。せっか
Miserably.
くわっちのような可愛らしいメスが。何を言っておる。そんなわっちもき。じゃが、わっちも主の感謝してくれ。
That could. Why is okay the best option? Fine, I'll buy it. Man, this is.
わっちにじゃ。
Yeah,
わっ
grateful
ち
to
のよう
you.
な可
Blessed
愛
be.
らしいメスに菓子を買ってやること。
Yeah,
主も嬉し
treat
いだろ
you. Whatever. Yeah, sure.
じゃ
I'm
が、
glad you appreciate it.
主はずうずうしいわっちも。
No, I don't mind this brazen side of you, Holo. That's fine. That's what makes her who she
買っ
is.
てきたぞ。
Indeed.
主も半分食べるかや。
Yeah, I bought one. Will you have half? Oh, sure. Thank you. I did okay. Only okay. Because okay is all fucking get, apparently. Okay, so
いらっしゃい。
it's popular at the minute.
どれを売ってくれるんだ
I
い
have olives. But after I sell this, I'll probably still have like fuck all oven turmoil. Investors in Dazzle to make an oven to bake bread with within a month. About the talk of building a new oven in Dazzle, I plan to contribute to. Come to think of it, doesn't Dazzle have its own goddess? Oh yeah, whatever. Alright. So I need the money. Okay, I need to pay off the fucking. That's about the. Okay, yeah, hold up. That's about the oven.
いらっしゃい。
That's fine. I just want
どれ
to.
を売ってくれるんだい
I want to make sure I get 2,000. I want to pay off Holo. That's not too. This is bullshit. What has
I don't-
happened? I'm so close. Not good enough. Everything's going up.
まただ。
Fine. Let's learn about this shit then. I heard about an oven. A merchant. No. Yeah, no. Not right this second. Let me shift F1 first. Then I'll give it a crack. Because I'm so close to 2,000. I want to pay off Holo and the cart first. Before we even consider this shit. Alright. Let's do it. Let me guess. An asshole. No, not an asshole. A wheat merchant. Must be the young but promising merchant I was told about. I run a business around these parts. Well, cutting to the chase, I have a good investment opportunity to offer you. This area's seen a plentiful wheat harvest for these past few years or so. Have you heard about it? Yes, I have. I'd expect nothing less from someone recommended by the company. You know your stuff. Well then, as you know, in this area, since wheat has been continuing to flourish, the amount of bread being made keeps climbing. So, this village is looking to make a new oven to bake bread in. In other words, the investment be towards the cost of building it. An oven for bread. Wouldn't it be better to say I know? I see. I see, you've got this village's oven tax to contend with, right? You know of it. That makes life much easier, but just in case, I'll run through the basics. In this village, you just can't go making bread ovens. Using anything except the Count's massive communal oven is off limits. The Count makes the villagers use it, and instead of charging per use, he makes a killing on the taxes. It's easier to make money that way rather than putting a tax on the bread. It works for the ones in charge, but it's hard for the people to keep up with their payments. So counting on the good harvests continuing, they want to make another oven. A small investment looks like this. I reckon we could do that. That sounds fucking fine and dandy. And it's a safe bet with the opponent being the accountant or... Wait, if you go for the big... Oh, if you go for... Whoa! I get what you mean. You'll know if it's a good harvest or not in 10 days. Excuse me, Holo. Let me speak with my friend. Hi. What do you think, Holo? Will the harvest be good again this year? I don't know. Even though I've watched over the wheat for countless years, there are still some things that are beyond me. What are you talking about? It seems that humans have intervened with the wheat fields around here to quite the extent. If humans will rear the wheat by their own hands, only they can understand the results. I couldn't bear if I made a guess and you came to hate me for it later. To put it as the church would say, humans only know. Don't you mean God only knows? From my point of view, they are both no different. Alright, so Holo did not fucking help. I'd like some time to think, please. Give me a little bit more time to think it over. Oh, so how to make a... What? Hold up. Interesting. Oh! I can invest in the merchants instead. That's interesting. Shift F7. I'm not gonna remember these. Let's invest in the wheat merchants. That's gonna be different. I want to do that. There isn't a poor harvest. You're gonna go bust, you know. Let's go for a small investment. I feel like I've fucked up. The music wasn't okay. All right, 10 days. Right on. Knowledge of produce has increased one. What does this mean? Oh, I can buy stuff that at star level 2. All right, that's fine. Olives. I want olives. What are your olives doing? About the same. Olive oil's down though. Almonds are up. Grapes. Let's go for the grapes. Oh, pardon me for the burp. The grapes. Buys grapes. No one. We're still good with olives and apples. 30. Alright. Yo-ho, sir! I have a message from the trading house at Dazzle. It's about the oven turmoil. I was told to pass it on to you, sir. It seems the harvest went badly this year. The countess should have... Fuck yeah, boys. Let's go. We keep praying the wheat goddess. Yeah, I will. Yeah, don't worry about it. They received 300 coins from you, sir, but I want to have... Yeah, so that I should have made... Yes! Let's fucking go! By trying to delve in to learn more information, by going back and being like, nah, I'll have a think about it, I learned more information and it turned out to be profitable. So if I went for the massive option, that would have been better, but that's fine. Seems that went rather well. Just nice to see you looking so happy. But isn't it thanks to a certain someone that the deal went so well? Oh, you say you're going to treat me to a meal? What a splendid idea. Then I shall gladly accept. I hope all of your deals go this well. Treated Holo spent 39 silver. Fuck, man, that's a ripoff. So, she didn't tell me anything. I guess her, you know, the wheat harvests, but she wasn't in charge, so I guess it went well. Okay, so 2,000. How do I've got it. So how do okay, I've got it. So how do I pay her back? Holo, how do I pay you? I want to pay you. Oh, look, we're getting rid of the money. Oh, I've got 2,000 gold. Silver, fuck. Produce 2, nice. I've got 2,000 Holo. What do I do? Yeah? Yeah, no. Yeah, that was fine. What do I do? Holo! I won! Hold on. Let's just continue with the rumors and shit.
Hey!
Nothing. Same. Trading house. Anything new? No, because the oven endeavor fucking failed. Oh, wait. Okay, do I have to go back to Milan? Wait. I'll check in on Norlin. No, Vinchin. I need eggs. Okay, fine. I'll do the thing one more time. But I should just have enough anyway, right? Yeah, so I'll sell all these again. I'll go back, but then I should have 2,000. So can I just pay off Holo? Let's go back to Vinchin one last time. We're already screaming through the air. Oh, Holo wants to speak. Hello. I have the money. Kinda. What sublime weather? Leisurely traveling by cart like this is not so unpleasant. If only we had tasty apples or pears for cargo, it would be perfect, don't you think? You were sound asleep in the back until not long ago, though. I have no need to worry about cargo being stolen while I sleep, have I? It's a hard life to be a peddler. Which reminds me, there is something I've been wanting to ask. Why is it that you became a merchant? You must have had a reason to, right? Oh. I'll shift F1 this. I like traveling. A light-hearted answer, how very likely. Though I admit I am drawn to that part of you, the candidness your answers carry.
この世界がいかに広いかを教えてくれるからな。
I'm fond of traveling myself. It makes one realize how vast our world is.
しかし主よ、見たところ主はずっと一人旅のようじゃな。
And yet I am led to believe you have done most of your traveling alone.
道中一人では切ない夜もあろう。メスがおらんで寂しいと思ったことはないのかや？
You must have had some lonesome nights, no? Have you not yearned for the company of a female?
ほんの冗談じゃ。素直すぎるのも考えものじゃな。
I'm only joking with you. One can be too candid as well, you know?
ともかく、これからしばらくの間は、ワッチと二人の旅でありんす。
At any rate, we shall be traveling as a party of two for a while.
ワッチも主がおれば退屈せぬ気がしてきたところじゃ。奇遇じゃな。
I've been thinking that I might starve off boredom with you around. What luck that fate has brought us together, no? Good job! I want to wholeheartedly believe that is the best one. Part of me still wants to check. So I'm going to. F1. Okay. I'll speed through this because I just want to check.
よくわからない。
I'm ultimately
主の
sure
言葉の方が
that...
ようわからぬ。
Shut up
ま
for
あ
a
ね
second.
ましてや、ワッチと主はただの、
Mhm.
誰しも触れられたくないか。さて、今日はせっかくの、ワッチはまた尻尾の手入れでもする。
I ask that you do not disturb me for a while. Get fucking wrecked in order to survive. Alright.
生きていくため、生きるための糧は必要じゃ。聞き方を変えるとしようかな。
Have you ever had
ワッチは狼
dreams
じゃ
of
から
your
の。
own?
これはまた何ともばっ。しかし、ワッチはじゃが、主はお人よしじゃからな。そんな顔をするでない。図星、まあよい。主が多少頼りないざという時には、ワッチがおるということで、ワッチは少し荷台でよ。
You did okay. Okay. I still feel like good job is the best one. I do want to double check that, but I am confident that good job is still the best option.
いかにも、じゃがの、ワッチは主のそう、ワッチも旅は好きじゃ。しかし主よ、道中一人では切ない夜もあろう。くふ、ほんのともかく、これからしま、ワッチも主がおれば退屈せぬ気がしてきた。
Yeah, that definitely seemed like the best option. Well done, me, I guess. Alright, sweet. Because, yeah, maybe we gotta go pay back at the original
この
place.
町は人が多いの。王家大司教でも住んでいる町なのかな。
There are a lot of people here. Does a king or an archbishop reside in this town? Oh, was this your first time seeing such a lively market? Not unusual for them to be this busy.
わかっておる。例え話で大げさに言っただけじゃ。
I know, I was only exaggerating to give an example.
しかし、こう混雑していては難儀じゃな。
But it's rather a struggle in this congestion.
主よ、はぐれてはならぬ。ワッチにしっかりついてくるんじゃ。
Don't get separated. Stay close to me.
もし迷子になっても、うかつに歩き回ってはいかん。その場でじっとしておれよ。
Are you treating me like a lost child? If you get lost, try not to walk around carelessly. Just stay where you are. You should be careful too. In a busy market like this, you'll get all kinds of people. If we get separated in this crowd of people... What? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. Are you hurt? Oh, where did Holo go? Holo? Oh, God. No, wait, she said to wait. Shift F1. She said to wait. Wait. Holo said that if this should happen, she can smell me. She's a wolf. She can fucking smell me. I'm worried about it. I want to trust her words, but I'm not so sure about this. What should I do if something happened to her? Maybe I should look.
その場で待っておったのは良い判断じゃ。
Boom.
歩き回るとますますはぐれるものじゃからの。
No, it was the right decision to stay put. If you walked around, we'd only get further and further apart. Holo.
迷子になって心細かったかや。ワッチの言いつけ通り、よくその場で待っておったの。
Did you get lost and heartbroken? You did well to wait for me. To wait here for me, as
ワッ
instructed.
チは主を匂いで嗅ぎ分けられる。 何しろわっちは狼じゃからな。
I can distinguish you by smell. After all, I am a wolf. That can't be.
信じなくてもよいがな。
You don't believe me?
どのみち主はわっちから簡単には逃げられんということじゃ。
Either way, the fact remains that you won't be able to escape me so easily.
ほれ、手をつないでやろう。もうはぐれるでない。
Here, let's hold hands, then we won't get separated again. How adorable. Hold on, Holo, it's too embarrassing. This is just like what you do with children.
しかし、またはぐれては困るじゃろ。おとなしく手をつなぎんせ。
But it will be a problem if you get lost again, won't it? Be a good boy and hold my hand.
主だって手をつなげて嬉しいじゃろ。人混みに感謝するがよい。
Doesn't it make you happy to hold hands? You should be grateful for this crowd.
そのおかげで、主はわっちの手を握れるのじゃからな。
Thanks to them, you get to take my hand in your own. Good job! You get to hold hands with Holo. You did good, buddy.
そろそろこの辺りを行ったり来たりするのにも飽きてきたの。
I'm rather tired of going back and forth along this route.
行商人というのは思ったよりも退屈なものじゃな。
The life of a merchant appears more boring than I had thought. It might seem that way to you, but for a merchant, the excitement comes from how each round brings you slightly more wealth.
すると、主が前の村を出てからずっと上機嫌なのはかなり儲かったからかや。
Then I assume the good mood you have been in since we last left the village must mean you made quite a profit. I wouldn't call it a huge profit, but you're right. I finally have enough to pay off my debt for the cart. Here, Holo. 2,000 silver, as agreed.
まあ大体わっちの思った通りじゃ。
Well, I did imagine it would take about this long.
主を選んだわっちの目は確かだったということじゃな。
I, who am a confident judge of character, chose you after all. As she said that, Holo took out a piece of parchment from her pocket.
これが主に書いてもらった借金の証文じゃ。
This is the contract for the loan you signed. Ah, pass it here. I'll exchange you the coins. Holo tore up the parchment right before my eyes.
これで主の借金はなくなった。
With this, your debt is no more.
あとは次の秋までにわっちを故郷に連れてってくれね。
All that is left is taking me home before autumn.
そうすれば契約通りこの2馬車は主のものじゃ。
Once you do that, the cart shall be yours, as promised. You're not going to take the money?
もちろんじゃ。どうせ主の財布はわっちの財布と同じだからな。
Of course not. Your purse is my purse, after all.
同じ財布の中で金の置き場所を移し替えても意味はないだろ。
There's no meaning in moving coins which are in the same purse, is there? Now, wait just a minute. My purse is mine alone.
そうかもしれんが、主の財布の紐はわっちの笑顔ですぐに緩む。
That might be the case, but a smile from me quickly loosens the strings.
そうじゃろ。
Do you not agree? I tried to say otherwise, but the words wouldn't come out. Holo's smile had put a spell over me.
主はそういうところが可愛いの。
You are adorable. It's still E! No! After all that, it's still E? Sure, white, fine. I don't know how this shit works. I think I'm doing everything I'm not missing something, am I? I think I'm doing all I
ちょっ
can.
といいかや。
Holo wants to speak again. Alright. I'm not against it. I would like to continue working this shit out and try and raise the intimacy.
くったくった。満足じゃ。
I ate and ate. Pure bliss.
このような野の中で火をくべて食事をするというのもなかなか味なものじゃな。
Cooking food over a fire in the open like this lends it a particular taste. You think so? I've lived like this all my life, so I'm used to it. Still, nothing beats a warm room and a soft bed. Maybe we should try and pick up the pace tomorrow.
若い美空で大変じゃな。しかし確かに冷えてきたようじゃ。外にいては身にこたえる。
The young have it hard, don't they? But true enough, it has gotten cold. Being outside puts a strain on the body.
たっぷり食べたし、わっちはそろそろ荷台の毛布に戻らせてもらうとしようかな。
Now that I've had my fill, I think it's time for me to return to the cart and under the blankets. I was going to say, what the fuck is that? But it is wind. The wind has started to pick up. Just to be on the safe side, we should take turns sleeping so someone can watch over the fire. Fucking huh? I said we should watch the fire. We'd be in trouble if it goes out, you know? We don't want any wild animals drawing near.
ああ、それはそうじゃな。
Oh, yes, quite right.
しかし、わっちはゆっくり眠りたいんじゃが。
Though I would rather like to sleep in peace tonight. As would I, but we don't have a choice. Let's decide who should go first.
うん。
Right. It's probably easier to go first rather than being woken up. I don't mind being second. Or do you prefer to go back to bed now? What's wrong, Holo? You look troubled.
のう、主よ。その晩、どうしてもわっちもしなければならぬのかや？
Well, is it absolutely necessary for me to take a turn watching the fire?
するのがいいのは分かっておる。しかしな、わっちは主が大事じゃ。万が一のことがあってはいかん。
I know it would be a good thing to do. However, I'm worried for your safety should the worst come to pass.
わっちはまだここで旅を終わらせたくありん
I do not wish for our journey together to end here. What do you mean?
せん。主よ、これはわっちの秘密なんじゃが、誰にも言わぬと誓えるかや？
It is a grave secret of mine. Do you swear to never tell another soul? Yes, I promise. What's brought this on all of a sudden?
実はな、主よ。わっちら狼は、こういう晩は危険なのじゃ。
Truth is, we wolves can be dangerous on nights like this.
空を見てくれれ。
Look up to the sky.
見よ、月があんなに明るいじゃろ。美しい光じゃがな。あれは我ら狼を狂わせる。
Do you see how bright the moon is? As beautiful as her light is, it can make us wolves go wild.
あの光を浴びておるとな、胸の内に何とも言えぬ衝動が湧き上がって、うずうずとしてくるのじゃ。
Bathing in that light causes something inside us to boil in a way that is impossible to describe. It calls to us.
主も昔語りなどで聞いたことくらいはあろう。
Surely,
清の狼の話を。
surely you have heard of it too. Tales of wolves in the moonlight. Yeah, I think I might have heard something like that. I don't know.
衝動が抑えられているうちは良いが、一旦タガが外れるとダメじゃ。我を忘れてしまう。
It's fine as long as we can suppress the impulse, but if it slips for even a second, all is lost, and we forget ourselves.
ことに今宵は満月じゃ。月の力が満ちておる。わっちも逆らいきれぬやもしれぬ。
Especially if it's a full moon like tonight. Her power is at its greatest. Even I may not be able to resist.
主を起こすとき、人間というたやすい獲物を目の前にして、果たして自制が効くかどうか。
If I were to wake you up and see such easy prey before me, who can say if I'd be able to maintain my self-control? You can't mean.
主もまだ旅がしたいのじゃろう。わっちも主を襲うのは元より本意ではありんせん。
You want to keep traveling as well, don't you? I do not wish to attack you.
そもそもわっちら狼はな、このような月の晩には家におって表へ出ぬものじゃ。
In the very beginning, we wolves would stay in our homes on nights like these and not dare head outside.
わかったら大事をとって寝かせてくれれ。 主とワッチのためじゃ。
If you understand, let me sleep just to be safe. For both your sake and mine.
それでもどうしてもというなら、火の番をすることになるのじゃが。
Although, if you insist, I will watch over the fire. It's fine. I'll look after it, so you just bury yourself under the blankets.
そうか。すまぬが、そうさせてもらいんす。主は優しいオスじゃ。
Is that so? Apologies, but I shall take you up on that. You are a most kindly man. So, no sleep for me tonight. Holo, wake up, Holo.
何かや。まだ寝かしてくりゃれ。
What is it? Let me sleep a little bit longer. No more sleep. Get up. Bitch, I stayed up all night.
おお、すっかり明るくなっておる。気持ちの良い朝じゃ。
Oh, look how the sun shines already. It's a brilliant morning. Holo, well, I mean, hold on. What are you saying so nonchalantly? Holo, you tricked me, didn't you? Huh? I just realized now as I was preparing breakfast. You said that wolves keep to their houses on moonlit nights, but wolves don't have houses, do they?
主はどこまで。
I think either our main character's a genius or he's a fucking moron. What's so funny?
よりにもよって理由はそこかや。満月はとうに過ぎておるというのに、それにも気づかんとは。
Of all things, that is what bothered you. The moon is long gone, yet you only just noticed it now? What?
てっきりヨタ話を冗談だと分かった上で寝かせてくれたものだとばかり思っておったが。
I was sure that you had let me sleep understanding my nonsense story to be a joke.
よもや信じておったとは。
Wow, okay. She's a con artist. She's fucking smart.
あっちが悪かった。これではうかつに冗談も言えぬ。武士はどこまでお人よしなんじゃ。
Forgive me, I ought to be more careful with jokes around such an honest person.
主は頭の巡りが良いのか悪いのかさっぱりわからん。わっちでさえ戸惑うほどじゃ。
I can't tell whether your slowness is a blessing or a curse. Even I am at a loss.
これからはもう少し注意深く主の反応を見させてもらうとしようかの。
I shall hunt for your reactions more carefully from now on. Really, I can't be too careful around you. Does she
そう
fucking
怒るで
pranked
ない。
us?
罪滅ぼしに今宵はわっちが火の番をしてやらんでもない。
Don't get angry. I am willing to watch over the fire next time to atone for my sins.
ただ注意してくれれ。月の光に惑わされた狼が真夜中に襲い来るやもしれんからの。
Though you must still be careful. A wolf bewildered by the moonlight might pounce on you in your sleep. There you go again.
狼は狼でもオスを襲う怖いメスの狼じゃぞ。
A wolf is a wolf. What if a fearsome she-wolf on the prowl? Holo. Intimacy with the Holo is up. Incredible scenes. We did it. She said she was on the prowl. She's going to fucking slaughter me. Or fuck me. I don't know. Or one of those options. I don't know. I don't know about either. But we did good or something. I don't know about the pacing, if we're doing everything at a good pace, but I feel like we're making some sort of progress. We've made
そうなの
money.
知識が上がったの。
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so now we can go learn from Dick Nozzle. No. Yes, Vinchan. eggs. We don't buy eggs here, do we? Nope. We buy fucking useless onions. Whatever. Fine. Everything's up. Shit. You don't really... Should we make a detour? Is it worth it? The eggs. Nah, I just kind of want to get it done with, so let's just buy the basic shit and keep moving.
Right.
Thank you. Anything new? Welcome. Nothing new? Alright. Let's keep moving then. And I think Holo had a different pose. Yeah, intimacy level D. She's got a more...
Kawaii karo?
Kawaii karo. I know cute. Cute ears. Is that what she said? Cute ears?
何かや?
No?
くすぐったいの.
No?
可愛いかろ?
Yes. Maybe.
何か買ってくれるのかや?
Tail.
やめてくりゃれ?
Yamate. Don't touch my tail? Maybe. No touching the tail? I don't know. I fucking vaguely know. Doesn't matter. Alright. This place. Let's go get rid of our goddamn shit and talk to that other moron. Okay.
ここらで一休みとするかや.
I feel it's time we take a break.
どう主よ。さっきカモが飛んでいたのを見たかや?
Say, did you see the ducks flying overhead before?
ちょうど今が食べ頃じゃった。あれをどうにかして捕まえられぬものかな.
It's just the time of year when they become ripe for the picking. Let's say we catch one somehow.
若くて身が締まって程よく脂も乗っていそうな.
They seemed young and tender with all the right amount of fat.
なんじゃ主よ。どうしてわっちをじろじろと見ておる。何か顔についておるのか?
What is it? Why are you staring so? Is there something on my face? No, that's not it.
ならばどうして顔が赤いんじゃ? そんな顔でなぜわっちを見る?
Why have you turned so red? Why are you looking at me with that face? Well, I've been thinking this for a while now, but...
なんじゃ? 言ってみや.
What is it? You can tell me. Oh god. Shift F1, just in case. I was just thinking... It's cute. Just, you know, I was thinking, how cute.
わっちがかや?
Do you mean me? Not to mention, incredibly beautiful.
どうしたんじゃ急に。おだてても何も出ぬが、そんないきなり。
What's this all of a sudden? Flattery will get you nowhere, so out of the blue.
確かにわっちは美しく愛らしいし、主の気持ち、こう改めて言われては。
She's blushing. Can I touch?
触るって。
Hold the fuck up. Since no. What are you doing?
主が。
What? What are you doing? A hug? What are you?
主よ。
Tail. I'm touching the tail.
主。違う。たわ。
Talking about.
知らぬ。
That was good. You for real? I'm just checking because it's worth it. But this is fucking silly.
おかしな。このワッチに見とれておったのじゃろ?
Male for
隠すことは
Saturday.
ない。愛らしいメスを
Only
前。
instinct to
だから
display this way. Next time you
今度
feel
我慢
you
でき
better
なく
know
な
you
っ
should
たら
speak your honest
ダメ。
feelings. I'll let you have a feel.
冗談じゃ。
Courage to ask anyway. That could have gone better. Yeah, like that was. It's all like an insinuation because that's what they do a lot.
ワッチがかや?
Yeah, so yeah, your tail is fucking cute because
おだてて。
I
確かにワッチは
can't be bothered saying the actual words of like, "Can I touch you?" That's fucking weird. So she thinks What is that badly? She thinks something else, but obviously we mean the tail. Where do you think you're touching? Where? This is your tail, right? It has such a lovely shape and such shiny fur. But more than that, it has really nice to pet. That fur would turn a big profit.
主、
So
ワッチの尻尾のことを言
you're
っておったの
talking
か
about my tail? I was. Why? What's wrong? Sorry, I was lost and thought, did you want me to touch somewhere else?
違うたわけワッチは勘違いなど
No, you fool. How could I misunderstand? Misunderstand? What did you think I was talking about?
知らぬ主などどこにでも行くがよい
Whatever, leave me be. So it's giving her the self-doubt of like, she was okay with something else. But in reality, psych! I'm stupid. I meant the tail. Alright, yeah, the tail. Yep, sweetness. But first, let's offload our bullshit.
どれを売ってくれるんだい
It's the same price. That's annoying.
毎度
Yeah, nah, now we gotta start playing with the big boys and start actually trying to turn a profit with other shit. But now we have Brando.
ああ元気そうだなそろそろ来るんじゃないかと思ってたところだ
Ah, you're looking well. I thought I might be seeing you
そ
soon.
の自信ありげな顔を見るとどうやら商売の方は順調らしいな
From that confident face of yours, it seems business is faring well. Yes, thanks to you. I managed to pay off my debt for the cart, so I thought I'd come to ask about trade routes. Remember our promise from before? You said you'd tell me about doing business in other areas.
ああ覚えてるよ
Yes,
じゃあこのビンヘンの村から近くの町に行く道を教えよう
yes, I remember. Let me tell you about the towns close to Vinchin. Arlik. Located southeast of Vinchin, people call it the home of art. Goods like paintings and furniture are sold there. Oh my god. Romanesburg, the town southwest of Vinchin. It became a fortified city in order to keep out the pagans. They pay good money for things like armor and food.
どっちの町もこの辺の村とは違った特産品があるから面白い商売ができるはずだ
Both towns have different specialties to the villages around here, so you can get some interesting
大きく儲け
deals.
たいならなるべく広い地域を回ってみることだ
If you want to make a big profit, then you should cover as large an area as
農
possible.
林とかミラン
There
ド
are also roads from Norland and Milan which are suitable for peddling.
そういう情報は直接それぞれの村の酒場に行って噂話を聞いてみるといい
Information about those, yeah.
近くの村や町の情報は酒場の噂話すぐに情報が入らなくてもこまめに前に話を聞いた酒場でも時間が経
I've
つ
been
と
doing that. Okay, so 2 more towns have been discovered. How do you feel about that, Holo?
何かいい匂いがするの
I don't know. Alright, sweetness. The Gravarus. Oi, Gravarus. What do we have here? Carpet. The orb. They sell the orb. Where was the place that bought the orb? Yes, Nolan. Oh, we're buying that fucking orb. What are they? Okay, is that olive oil? Oh, baby, we've got a plan. We've got a plan of attack.
いらっしゃい
Thank you, innkeeper.
何を買ってくんだい
Okay. Thank you,
毎度
innkeeper. We're going to fucking Gravarus and we're selling the olive oil and we're buying orbs. Hell yeah.
また寄ってくれよ
I'm so fucking hyped. Gravarus. Oh, no, we can't. Shit. Okay, Okay, so it's gonna make us go to Dazzle first. Fine. I can live with that. Fuck you, Dazzle. May as well listen for rumors, but fuck you, Dazzle.
はいいらっしゃいます
You have horses. Milan specialize in great horses. You can always see them happily trotting through the glass. Buyers love them. So we can just buy a horse. Another one. I mean, why
また
not?
のお越しを
Yeah, same. Alright, fucking Gravas. Yeah, baby.
No, 主よ。
Yes, yes, Holo. What do you want to talk about? It's nighttime.
今度の町は初めて行く町じゃろ。
The town up ahead. This is your first time there, no?
どんなうまいものがあるかと思うと楽しみになりんせ。
I'm excited to think of what kind of delicacies they may have in store for us. You can give up on getting anything expensive. I've been getting the impression lately that you're quite loose with money.
そんなに細かいことを気にするものではありんせん。
There's no need for one to concern themselves with such trivial matters. That's where you're wrong, Holo. There is no such thing as a merchant who isn't meticulous with his money.
商人といえども、主はオスの端くれじゃろ。
A merchant you may be, but first and foremost, you are a male, no?
わっちのように可愛いメスに対しては、細かく言わないのがオスの解消じゃ。
'Tis the mark of a proper male to not heed the fine details when dealing with a female as cute as I. As audacious as Holo's statements tend to be, I find them strangely easy to pardon. That's how she's got me wrapped around her little finger.
ところで主よ、そろそろわっちの故郷のことも考えてもらわんとな。
Incidentally, it is about time we give some thought to how to reach my birthplace. You know, I've been thinking the same thing,
主は
actually.
どうやって古老の森を探すつもりなんじゃ？
How do you plan on searching for the ancient forest? About that, how come you don't remember where you're from anyway?
ここより北にあるのは確かじゃが、何せ昔のことじゃからの。
I do know that it was to the north. Alas, many moons have passed. So you left your home when you were a child?
そういう意味じゃありんせん。わっちが故郷を後にしたのは、もう何百年も昔だという意味じゃ。
That was not what I meant. I mean that hundreds of years have gone by since I left. Are you drunk again, perchance?
たわけ、わっちは麦に宿る狼だと言っておるじゃろ。
You fool! I've told you that I am a wolf who dwells in wheat.
この人の姿は仮のもので、誠の姿は人よりも大きな狼なんじゃ。
This current form of mine is temporary. My true form is that of a wolf larger than any human.
わっちらの寿命は人ほど短くありんせん。はるかに長生きをする。
And our lives are not as short as humans. We live for much longer. That's absurd.
わっちの話が信じられぬとでも言う気かや？
You don't believe me then? How can I put this? I believe you, really. It's coming from you after all.
バカにするもんじゃありんせん。主は嘘をついておる。
Do not take me for a fool. You are lying.
わっちの狼の耳は人が嘘をついてるかどうか聞き分けることができるんじゃ。
These ears of mine can discern whether someone is telling a lie. I did think that much could be true at least. Holo is extremely perceptive, and if possessed by a wolf spirit, it wouldn't be unthinkable that she could do such a thing. Don't be upset. I didn't mean to make light of you. Still, if you are telling the truth, you should be able to return to wolf form, yes?
もちろんじゃ。姿を変えるためには代償が必要となるがの。
Of course. A token is required for such a transformation, though.
わっちが首から下げておるこの麦を数粒か、あるいは生き地でもよい。
A few grains of this wheat hanging from my neck would do. That or fresh blood. Fresh blood.
そんなに怯えるでない。生き地とはいえ、ほんの少しで構わんのじゃから。
You don't have to look so scared. A tiny amount of fresh blood will do the trick. Would what she's saying be true?
その顔、半信半疑といったところかや。
From that look on your face, it seems you are only still half convinced.
まったく、主は若いくせに頭の固いオスじゃの。
My, for one so young, you are rather bullheaded.
まあ、主がわっちを何者だと思っていようと、 故郷に連れて行く契約が果たされればよい。
Well, it matters not what you think me to be, as long as you fulfill the contract and take me home.
主に本当の姿を見せたところで、故郷に帰れるわけでもないしな。
Showing you my true form would not bring us any closer to finding my home. I guess you're right.
その上、主は少々頼りない。器が小さそうじゃ。
Not to mention, you are a little feckless. I am not sure you have what it takes.
真実を目の当たりにしたら耐えられんじゃろう。
I doubt you would be able to withstand the truth, were it to be laid bare before your very eyes. This could just be her way of making excuses if she can't really transform.
主が何を考えてるかなどお見通しじゃ。
It's not hard to guess what you are thinking. Well, that's... At any rate, about your home. From everything you've told me, we can't be sure that it's still called the Ancient Forest, right? Huh?
言われてみればそうじゃの。人がその名で呼んでおったのは何百年も前の話じゃ。
You may have a point. It was centuries ago that I heard it referred to in that way. In that case, we should go investigating older geographical names. That reminds me, I met a merchant dealing in antiques not all that long ago.
骨董品？
Antiques? He said he sold old art and the like to nobles and royalty. His main business isn't general goods, but you can make a lot of money on antiques once you get going. He was joking about not knowing what profession to call himself anymore.
それで？
So? I heard that he also deals in old illuminated manuscripts, so he might know a thing or two about history.
なるほどの。それで、その骨董商とやらはどこにおるんじゃ？
I see. So where can one find this antique merchant? He said he had a store over in Kleisten. I've never been there myself, but I believe it was somewhere along the west coast. The antique seller might know a thing or two about history. It seems he has a store on the coast of Kleisten on the west coast.
他に手がかりもないことじゃし、それで行くかの。
Seeing as we did not have any other clues, it would be a fair place to start.
で、その暗いなんとかいう町には何かうまいもの。
Wonder what delicacies this client something would hold. Okay, so it's a bit more of a fancy city. Yes, with the okay, we're actually figuring out where the fuck she's from. This is cool. So we actually gotta look for information as well at the same time.
Oh, どうした？
I like that. That's good.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
Did I? Yeah. Wait.
毎度。
Okay, that was good profit. I was like, did I make a profit? But yeah, no, that was a good profit. All right. So now the fucking orbs.
何を買ってくんだい？
Yeah, baby. Crystal. Yeah, so why the fuck does... Nolan? Yeah, Nolan wants crystals. Why? Yeah, hold up, so... Harlech? Romanesburg. Dessel, Milan. Where's Kleinston? Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
まただ。
Thank you. I'm just checking. Hold on. The Kleinston's not... Okay, whatever. Let's check rumors before I buy anything.
はい、いらっしゃいま。そう。
Nothing.
またのお越しを。
Cheers, fella. Alright. Buy some crystals then.
いらっしゃい。何を買ってくんだい？
From 1,000 to 1,000? How dare you? Okay, that seems to be all we can get. Alright.
毎度。
Sweet.
また寄ってくれよ。
So, hello.
可愛いかろ？
Yeah. cute or something. Okay, so we need to go to this fucking place for the crystals. But we'll go to Dessel and buy some. Oh, we saw the mushrooms in Dessel. Fuck yeah, boys. Hello again.
なんとか着いたようじゃな。また野宿かと。
Sleep outside? No, but we're doing good.
そうじゃな。
No tires. Let's
わ
go
っ
take
ちも
it
疲れ
easy.
たし。
In for a day of rest. Let's do that. Holo. Oh, ow. Ow. Ahoo.
うーん。
Sleepy.
嫌じゃ。もう一人は嫌じゃ。
She's being sad in her sleep.
誰かいないのかや。わっちを残して。どこに行ったんじゃ。
I don't have the heart to butcher this in English because this is very sad. Holo? What's wrong? It's still dark out.
誰もおらんのじゃ。
There's no one left.
みんなわっちを残してどこかに行ってしまったんじゃ。
Everyone has gone somewhere and left me behind. Oh, she must be sleep talking. What should I do? Oh no. Fuck! Shift F5. Shift F5. Respond. It's okay, Holo. Everyone's there, aren't they?
どこに。
Yeah. Look, in the forest over there. They're all waiting for you, right?
本当じゃ。
It's true. He's fallen fast asleep. You're quite a handful, you know. Right, I best get some sleep as well. Slept well, maybe a little too well. If I don't get to the market early, it'll be a waste of both time and money. Holo. She's sleepy. Big Z's. A little bit guilty, but you didn't wake her up. Hey, oh no, you're doing that now. 5 more minutes. No, I'll go have breakfast by myself.
起きながら
No!
わっちを置いていったら許さ
You know, right now, so I won't forgive you if you leave me behind.
目が覚めた。もう大丈夫じゃ。
So I think I did good.
いい朝じゃな。
Yeah!
久しぶりに夢見が良かったせいじゃな。
Let's fucking go! It's a fine morning. I had a good dream for the first time in a long time. Oh, what sort of
昔
dream?
の仲間に会う夢じゃ。
Dream in which I saw my old
い
friends.
つもは夢の中で目が覚めると誰もいないんじゃがな。
Normally, whenever I wake up in a dream, there's no one there.
昨日はどういうわけか、みんなが森の向こうからやってきてくれた。
For some reason, last night, everyone came from the forest.
あんな夢を見たのは初めてじゃ。
It's the first time I've ever had a dream like that. It's a good thing. It must be a prophetic dream. Means you'll be able to meet them.
そうじゃな。きっとそうに違いない。
Indeed, I'm sure it must be so.
主もたまには良いことを言う。
Even you have something good to say once in a while. Excellent job! Let's fucking go! Fucking excellent job, it said.
何かいい匂いがするの。
That's right. Whatever you say.
はい。
Oh yeah? What you got? Olive oil is cheap. I heard that the price of olive oil in Vincent has fallen by a third thanks to a great harvest. By time, it'd be best to buy within the next 25 days. Okay, olive oil, premium wine. It's said to be famous, expensive than regular wine. Okay. That's why so that's why the wines are a different color, because Vincent's wine is
またのお越しを。
better. Anything? Okay, I better just wait for the exclamation mark when it comes to you guys then. So we can sell our mushrooms
お
here.
お、どうした。どれを売ってくれるんだい。
Keeping my orbs.
毎度。
Because these cost a fucking pretty penny.
何を買ってくんだい。
Wheat, eggs. Oh, eggs. Eggs is over here, but we're going here. Yeah. Eggs. Buy eggs for the trip. Sweet. Vincent. Okay, so yeah, we'll sell the eggs and we'll buy the olive oil. So that should be less than 25 days, I imagine. Eggs. Alright.
毎度。
Right on. Okay. I think we have a game plan. I think I have a game plan. Sell our crystals. Alright.
Hey.
I doubt anyone's gonna watch this part because this game is quite repetitive, but it is interesting. Town information: Ironburg. Merchants from all over the country gather in Ironburg. They deal in all sorts of things like armor and perfumes. It's a big trading city. Alright, another city. Love that. We're learning more. We're in November, aren't we? Fuck yeah. We have till August, so I think we're doing okay. It's gone down a little bit, but whatever. Fuck yeah, boys. What is that thing? Whoa.
Hey,
Barkeeper. Up to the minstrel? Fucking what? Alright. What do we got? Doltonf. The parish town of Doltonf has a great cathedral, a place of pilgrimage for believers from all over the world. Of course, many merchants visit as well. $9. A lot of rich people gather at $9. Nobles and the like. They have a penchant for luxury goods, so I suggest taking some jewelry with you. Alright, that was good. But it's the minstrel. Who are you? Are you a fucking DJ? Welcome to Ironburg. How about a song to accompany your wine? I'll sing you an old romance with a new melody. Hey yo, Holo. Shit, F5. Hey yo, Holo. Right, I would like to hear a merry song. And I will perform my best song for the beautiful lady. This is a delightful song. The story is rather foolish, but it certainly stays with you. Hearing that from you makes singing worth the while. Tips are also welcome. Talk. $9. I mean, okay, look, I don't really know how to get there. So I may as well go to Mel's trips and, like, at least make a profit on the rope, and maybe there will be some dialogue about how close we are north. There is something with Holo. Whenever I come to a market, I never know where to look. Okay, wait, hold on, Whenever I come to a market, I never know where to look. There are so many sweet fragrances. Oh, do you see that? I would love to have one of those. Won't you buy one? Let's see. Premium cinnamon fried dough filled with hand-chosen fruits pickled in honey. Wait! 1,000 silver? Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta shoot this woman's gonna run me poor. I'll do it, I guess. Shit. God damn.
それこそがオスの解消というものじゃ。
A fine display of gallantry. She's either gonna love it or hate it. We have a CG for it.
の、主よ。
You know. What is it? Tis delicious.
主も、ようやくオスらしい。気遣いが。
Looks like you finally learned how to treat a female.
主もだんだん分かってきたようじゃな。
You're slowly getting the hang of it.
感謝しておる。
You have my thanks. Good job. That's presumably the best outcome I can get from that. But that was a lot of money spent. Thank you, Holo. But I guess that's the price to pay occasionally. Another barmaid. That's good. What have we got? Newliness. Nowliness. Did you know there's an inn-town called Nowliness? There's nothing else around there. Merchants and travelers often stop by to rest. Cool. Barmaid, what do you have for us? Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
What can I do?
酒じゃ。
Beer to start. The side order. House specialty, please. Why, it seems you're getting a nose for this.
ただいまお持ちします。
Beer and a special. Got it. I'll bring them out to you shortly. Was that it? What? What? Was that it, Holo? You just wanted your food?
いらっしゃいませ。
Is that it?
酒じゃ。
Okay, there's
ただいまお持ちします。
nothing more to it. Alrighty,
またのお越しよ。
yeah, same, buddy. I suppose let's sell the goods and just see what we can do.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
I'm gonna hold. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the incense. I'm gonna play the smart game. I got it for cheap, so it should be fine.
毎度。
Jesus, I'm down so much because of that cinnamon
何を買ってくるんだい？
whatever. Cheese. What have we got? Milk again. That's fine. Who likes cheese? Like goats. I can buy a goat? Because it says I can sell goats. That means I can buy a goat? Where can I buy goats? You for real? I don't see no goats. Sheep. No, wait. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot because I'm a dumbass. For sale. Pig. No. Insert. No. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Oh no. Chicken. Orb. I don't see goats. Huh. Well, I could head to... I still want to go sell my incense over there if I can. The only thing I can buy here is cheese. Wait, I think going out left might be a good idea. But all I can buy for now is cheese. So we'll buy some cheese.
毎度。
May as well.
ま
This
た
place doesn't really have anything much to it. That's annoying. D. Wait, hold on. I am close to the next level. I don't know what the max is, honestly. Yeah, sure. I forgot what that is. Fuck, wrong option. Alright. Can go there. Alright, screw it. Let's go.
ちょっといいかや？
We have a Holo special event.
主よ、ここいらで一休みせんかや？
Why don't we rest here for today? You're right, we should stop soon.
わっちはもうクタクタじゃ。どうしてあんなに揺れるんじゃ？
I'm exhausted. Why must it shake so? I'm sorry, Holo, the road is bad around here. It's not one that gets used a lot.
なるほど。言われてみれば思ったほど人の匂いがせぬ。それに、これは
See, now that you mention it, it doesn't smell of people as much as one might expect. Plus, this is
かすかに硫黄の匂いがする。
the
さては、
faint smell of sulfur. Now then. What's the matter, Holo? It's dangerous to jump off the cart.
こっちじゃ。いいものを見つけた。
Here, I found something good. Something good? Yo!
これ、温泉じゃ。
We did it, lads. Cool. There's a hot spring. What are you doing? Why are you suddenly taking off your
も
clothes?
ちろん、湯に浸かるためじゃ。ほら、湯加減もちょうどよい。
To soak in the hot water, of course. See, the temperature is just right. Hot water? It's just as you said, but who on earth would leave hot water in a place like this?
知らんのかや？
You
こ
are
のお
a
湯は
fucking
地面から
right.
湧いておる。入ると実に心地よい。
This merchant must really be dense. Even I knew that. You don't know? This hot water comes from the ground. It's truly a pleasure to soak in.
ところで、主はわっちばかりじろじろと見すぎじゃな。
By the way, you seem to be staring at me quite a bit. I'm not staring, unless you mean the spring. That's all I was looking at.
主も入ればよい。どちらに興味があるにせよ、ちょうどよかろう。
You may come into wherever your interests lie. It's a perfect opportunity, no? It's too embarrassing. I can't just bathe with a woman.
そう言うと思っておった。主が恥ずかしがる顔が見たくてからかっただけじゃ。
I thought you might say that. I was only teasing because I wanted to see you make that face.
とはいえ、本当は一緒に入りたいんじゃろ？素直じゃないの。
But you do actually want to join me, don't you? You're not very honest.
主と一緒なら、わっちも楽しい。
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so this is an option, I think. I'm going to save. If I'm with you, it'll be fun for me too. What say you? Oh my fucking god. Look, I honestly don't... I'm assuming yes, because it would raise intimacy? I guess? Let's go in together. Alright, if that's the case, then I'll join you.
ほう？
Oh. But I'm telling you right now, my only interest is in the spring.
そういうことにしておいてやろう。
Well, let's leave it at that. I'm telling you the truth.
さて、どうだか。しかし、主には驚かされる。
I wonder about that. Still, I am surprised. Huh? Are you embarrassed too? Then I'll...
いや、わっちは肌を見られても恥ずかしくなどはない。
No, I'm not embarrassed, even if you see me bare.
服を着る獣などおらぬ。驚いたというのは、つまり、
There's no such thing as a beast who wears clothes, after all. Surprised me was...
主は真っ赤な顔で照れるだけで、本当に入ってくるはずがないと思っておったんじゃ。
I never really thought you'd want to come in with that embarrassed bright red face.
見直した。主にそんな度胸があるとはな。
I'll have to reconsider my opinion of you. To think that you'd have that sort of courage.
じゃが、主はもう少し度胸のない方が可愛くて良いかもしれぬ。
Still, you might also be cute with a little less courage. Wait, did I make the right choice? I am so confused. I will probably rewind and check, but I don't know. Is that right?
もしも、わっちらがもっと仲じゃったなら、
Oh, yeah, I fucked it, didn't I?
誘った時には一緒に入ってくれ。今の主ではまだ
Yeah, I
物足り
fucked it, lads. He straight fucked it. That could have gone... F1. Lads, I straight... Really? So this... Okay, From what minimal research of the game I have done, a lot of the events like this are RNG, or like completely random. So yes, there would probably be an opportunity of this scene with higher intimacy, but yeah, so okay. Wow, that's pretty funny. All right, not a chance. No, I couldn't do such a thing.
遠慮せんでもいいのに。とても気持ちがいいものなんじゃがな。
It's all back. It's most pleasant, isn't it?
見るがよい。この暖かそうな湯を。それとわっちの白い肌を。
It's nice to look at, this warm water, under my white skin.
ほれ、怖くないから入ってくるがよい。
Come on, don't be scared and join me. It's no use. You know that I'm no good at stuff like this.
当然じゃ。主が本当に入ってくるようなやつ
Jesus
ならすごいわ
Christ.
せ。
I'm a very bad judge of character. That's fucking funny as. Of course, if you were the type to really come in, I wouldn't invite you.
そうやって嫌がる顔を見たかっただけじゃ。
I just wanted to see your uncomfortable face. Is that right?
長旅じゃからな。このくらいの娯楽がなければやってられぬ。
Just a long journey. I couldn't cope without at least this much entertainment.
ま、主のおかげでわっちは退屈せんのじゃがな。
Well, thanks to you, you're not bored.
すねるでない。褒めておるんじゃ。すねた顔も可愛いが。
Don't sulk. I'm praising you. Though your sulking face is cute too.
しかしじゃ。
Yeah,
も
there
し
we
も
exactly.
わっちと主
If we
が
were
誘った時には一緒に入って。
okay. Yeah,
もちろん。
you did okay. Yeah, because there wasn't many other options. So she's literally straight up saying, "Hey, if we were more intimate, then fucking go for it." But we're not. Not there yet. But we're at another
この
market
街はい
anyway,
つも
so
こん
we'll
な
see
に
what
賑やかなの
happens.
かな。
Is this town always so lively? No, today must be a special day. I can hear music too. So it could be that there's some kind of festival going on.
祭りは好きじゃ。何よりも周りに一切はばかることなく酒が飲めるのが良い。
I do like a festival. First of all, it's a joy to be able to drink without a care for what others may think. It's not like that ever stopped you before.
相変わらず釣れないオスじゃな。それより主よ、向こうから良い匂いがせぬか。
Unkind words as ever. But wait, do you smell something from over there? Yeah, it smells like grilled mutton. Looks like that stall's selling skewers.
わっちの鼻は酢漬けの魚も出てると告げておる。焼いた貝もあるようじゃ。
My nose tells me they have pickled fish too, and roasted clams.
今日は旅の疲れをたっぷり癒してもらえそうじゃな。
Seems we will be able to entirely relieve our fatigue from traveling today. No, we can't stay. We've been wasting too much money lately as it is. Especially with your fucking dough from before. Let's head for the inn.
主は旅の楽しみというものをもう少し知った方が良い。と、主よ。
You would do well to acquaint yourself with the pleasures that traveling has to offer. I say.
あれは何かや？そこの子供、何やら見たこともないものを持って歩いておる。
What could that be? That child is walking around with something I have never seen before.
黒くて丸くて、つやつやして。
Those black, round, shiny things. That's... Oh, you mean candied chestnuts. See that barrel over there? They soak them in wine to remove the sourness.
なんじゃと？ぶどう酒と栗の組み合わせに飽き足らず、その上飴じゃと？
What did you say? Not only it is a union of wine and chestnuts, it's also candy? Yeah, I've only seen them once before in another town. I haven't tried them though. This must be some grand festival they're putting on. It's rare to see such a luxury confectionery store. What's wrong, Holo? Why are you pulling up my sleeve like that?
のう、主よ。物は相談じゃが。
Say, there is something I'd like to talk to you about. Not happening. No matter how much you ask, then don't cling to me so much in public.
だって、 げに栗に飴じゃぞ。主も食べたことがないのであろう。
It's wine and chestnut and candy. And you've never tried it before either, correct? No is a no.
珍しく強情じゃな。
You're not normally this resilient. I told you, that stuff is a luxury item. No doubt it'll be incredibly expensive. You can see for yourself, the only people buying from that stall are those who are well off. And you already had candy in the last town. What if we couldn't afford an inn? Then what would you do?
なんと嘆かわしい。貧乏とは切ないものでありんす。
How heart-trending. What a miserable fate it is to be so poor.
わっちゃ、依頼を持ちかける人間を間違えたのやもしれぬ。
Jesus
栗
Christ.
一つ食べられぬ旅とは。
What a backhand. She's so good at these backhanded fucking. I've chosen the wrong person to fulfill my request. What a woeful journey, when even one chestnut is too much. If it's chestnuts you want, the forest is full of them.
つまらぬオスじゃな。
Such an uninspiring male.
ところで主よ、隣の店も何やら人が群れておるようじゃが。
By the way, doesn't there seem to be quite the crowd growing at the neighboring stall?
若いつがいばかり集まっておるように見える。
Seems only young couples are gathering there. Let's see. Ah, they're selling flowers for your hair. Makes sense.
何がなるほどなんじゃ？
What makes sense? It's a love charm. That's why there are so many young people there. Around this area, it's said that gifting a flower as proof of your love will lead to a happy marriage. They're a bit pricey, but it seems like it could make for good business at a festival. What do you think, Holo?
わっちゃ、商売より何より、あの娘が羨ましい。
This is the first time the music is, like, changed to this. Never mind business or the like. It is that maiden I envy. Huh? Holo? What did you just say?
なんでもない。気にしないでくれる？
Nothing. Pay me no heed. Wait. Holo.
本当じゃ。何も言っておらぬ。
I really didn't say anything. Hey, slow down for a second. Just then, you said you were envious?
わっちゃ堅牢ホロじゃ。このホロが、いやしくもそんなはしたない言葉など。
I'm Holo the Wisewolf. This Wisewolf would never say such shameful things.
あの娘が羨ましいなどと言えるわけがありんせん。
How
聞
could
かな
I,
かったことにしてくれる？
how could I ever admit to being jealous of that maiden? Pretend you didn't hear anything. Holo, did you mean her? The girl at the flower stall? Did you want one of them too?
まあ、あの娘の持ってるものが欲しくないと言ったら嘘になりんす。じゃが、
Well, it would be a lie to say that I wouldn't like to have one. However,
あれはとても高いのじゃろ？主の稼ぎではとても。
he's playing the guilt game of like, hey, if you can afford flowers, why the fuck can you not afford my chestnuts? I see where this is going, Holo. You can't trick me. It is costly now. With your income, such a thing would be... Oh no, he's falling for it. He's falling for the bait. Don't worry. I'll buy one for you. Oh no, he's falling! You're falling for it! You're falling with a trap! I have a little saved up. I was trying to you should say, Holo, I did my very best to ride for you. Our journey together has only begun. Just begun. It's been going for nearly 6 months, bro. What, August? 4 months. But I have... Don't. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying any of that. No, because it's a prank. See that fucking smirk? She's fucking got you, bro. She fucking destroyed
そう
you.
きたか。主も言うときは言うではないか。
Oh,
一応オスの端くれということかな。
that's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. Okay. All that blabbering on about falling for her, okay. When push comes to shove, you can talk like a fine male. Holo?
しかしな、 わっちの欲しいのはあんな粗末な飾りではありんせん。主には
However,
残念じゃろうがの。
what I wished for was not such a humble trinket. Unfortunately for you. What do you mean?
わっちが欲しいのはあの
Yeah,
娘
yeah,
の
it's
手
gonna
の
be the
中
chestnuts,
の
isn't it? It's gonna be the chestnuts. What I want is that which is in the maiden's hands. What? The candied chestnuts? You have been thoroughly pranked by Holo the Wisewolf. That should be a meme of just like, you have been pranked by Holo the Wisewolf. How did she even spot them?
買ってくれるんじゃろ。
Oh, you'll buy it for me, won't you? Yeah,
そ
no.
うじゃったな。なんと言ってもわっちのことが大好
You have...
きなんじゃからな。
Christ. Alright, I'm not reading any more of this. You have been fucking pranked by Holo the
もっ
Wisewolf.
とも主にそこまで言わせるつもりは毛頭なかったがな。
Indeed, you have just been...
まあ、ああまで言われて悪い気がするメスはおらん。
Ah,
ちと気負いすぎがたまに傷じゃがな。
any female would be happy to hear such words. Your other enthusiasm was your only downfall. Ah, mate, you suck
そ
at
れよりも
this.
栗の飴がけじゃ。あの栗を食わぬことには将来の話もままならんのじゃがな。
How could we plan our future together without eating that first? All right, I'll buy you some.
しかし大胆じゃったの。いきなり結婚に結びつける。
This conversation is over.
気の毒じゃが口止め料に。
Intimacy with Holo up. You know what? That's a good thing to end this off with. Like that fucking exchange, that painful exchange, and her little thing has changed again.
そんなに可愛いかや。
Sure, something like that. So, I don't know now. Intimacy level C. I don't know how high your intimacy has to be for that fucking sulfur hot fucking thing, lake thing to actually work. But intimacy's up, so that's... We're doing pretty good for timing, you know, considering it's the end of December going into January and I have until August. I think we're actually pacing ourselves pretty good. I was hesitant before. I think we're doing okay. What do we got? Lush. 29th of December, sweet. The town of Lush by the sea is renowned for fishing, especially the excellent herrings. It seems to be a popular trading spot amongst merchants. Clystine. There's a fancy city along the coast, which is all the rage. I think it's called Einstein. I heard they deal in unusual products like black tea and coffee. Oh, there was someone that liked coffee. I vaguely remember that. I'm kind of just working with what we got at the minute, considering like... I don't know. I need to raise the level of some of my other stuff in order to buy this other shit. I still want to hold on to the incense. I still feel like that will be good
将来
elsewhere.
の知識が上がったの。
Processed food has increased. Awesome. Oh, you. Okay. Look at my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Artwork, perhaps decoration. Borrow your expertise for something. How do you deal with old manuscripts? Information about old region names, specifically have... Oh, this is good. Wait, I remember now. Yeah, okay, sweet. We needed to find old antique motherfuckers. I stumbled upon this by accident. This is wonderful. I'm looking for information about old region names, specifically the ancient forest. Have you heard of it? Hey, can't say I have. I've never really been much interested in what's inside the books. But if that's what you're after, I can tell you where to find someone who is. Huh? And who might that be? I don't mind helping you, but this information is hard to come by. 10? Literally. I wonder if I can bullshit it by saving, paying it, reloading, and then utilizing the information anyway. Can I bullshit the game? Fine. 10,000 silver. You ass. At. to sell those for me.
そうですね。
That's it, alright, thank you. Well, if you want to know about old place names, why don't you ask a chronicler? Chronicler? Apparently, chroniclers are people paid by nobles and the church to keep record of a town's history. Never heard of it, but it seems that there is such a profession in big cities. That person also collects and writes down local legends and folk tales. Chronicler surgeon. I want to know about the old chronicle. Why not? For a church. Pagans. How according to shopkeeper message? Oh, so they're not at the church.
それではまた。
You fucking asshat. Haven't been here yet. Let's just go back there to try and make a bit more money. Yeah. Try and just even out a bit, make a bit more.
ちょっといいかや。
And we have another Holo moment. We're nearly at the next investment level. Sweet!
こうして焚き火を見てると昔を思い出しんす。
Looking into a campfire like this makes me reminisce about the past.
誰かとこんな風に旅をするのは久しぶりじゃが、悪くはないの。
It has been a long time since I last traveled together with anyone, but it's not so bad. I think so too. I've been traveling alone for the past year or so.
その前は誰と一緒だったんだ？
So who was your companion before that? My master. He was a peddler, but decided to retire last year. He left me his trade routes and went on a pilgrimage. I haven't seen him since.
それで主は寂しがっとったわけかや。随分と慕っておるようじゃな。
Hence, you've been lonely. You must have been close. I suppose I'd been his assistant for as far back as I can remember.
お？主はそんなに幼い頃から働きに出たのかよ。
Oh, so you've been working from such a young age? Not exactly. He found me as a wailing babe by the roadside and took me in. Though I still have no idea how I ended up in such a predicament.
商人というのは随分心が広いらしいの。みんなそうなのかや？
It seems that merchants are kind-hearted indeed. Are all of you like that? Who knows? I'd say most people are different. My master was an eccentric person to begin with. And a very lonely one.
なるほどの。主にとっては育ての親といったところじゃな。
I see. So for you, was he something of a father figure? I wouldn't say that. Although he did raise me, he wasn't really like a parent to me. Our relationship was strictly that of a master and apprentice.
そんなものかや。
So that's what it was. She didn't ask me anything else after that, which I was relieved about. Alright, I guess I'm going for a little bit of a multi-town expedition. Let's go to Lush.
の、主
We
よ。
have a Holo moment. Hello. Whew. Why don't we stop here for today?
こんなところで？町までまだ随分あるようじゃが。
Yeah, there's still a long way to travel before we will reach the next town, no? That's true, but I just feel tired for some reason.
もう少し霧のいいところまで行ってはどうじゃ？
Why don't we continue just until we find a more suitable place to stop? Yes, good idea.
どうした？風邪かや？
What's wrong? Did you catch a cold? Could be. My body feels so heavy. Oh shit. Shift F1. I'm a man. I can keep going. I'm a man. No, let's keep going just a bit longer. It'll be more trouble if we can't make it to a town today. The merchant must honor his word.
無理はいかん。
Don't force yourself. I need to make more money if I am to keep my promise to you. I can endure this much. Don't worry, it can't be much.
どうした？しっかりせい。
What's wrong? Get yourself together. I died. I died. I died. It was obvious, right? We've come around. Where are we? What happened?
急に倒れてしまったからな。
Suddenly collapsed
Basha
and moved you
から下ろして
from the cart to
置いた。
lie you down. Thank you. Wasn't I wearing different clothes?
汗で濡れておったからな。脱がせて着替えさせてやった。
I was drenched in sweat, so I changed her clothes. Oh, sorry you had to go to all that trouble.
何を赤くなっておる？恥ずかしがることはありんせん。
Why are you blushing? There's not to be embarrassed of. Right.
しかし、主は意外といい体をしとるのじゃ
I
な。
must say, you are more well built than I thought. What?
冗談じゃ。何にしても今日はゆっくり休むがよ
I
い。
jest. Anyway, you should get some rest for now. Good job. That was the better option? I still want to check. I can never be too careful.
そうじゃな。無理は
I
いか
just
ない。
want to check.
主が体を壊
I
した
might
ら。
can't spare myself the trouble. Of course, that's what you're most worried about.
冗談じ
Slow and
ゃ。
rest.
しかし、
We'll really make
今
up
日
this
遅れ
time.
た分、
Very
そうとも。
strict
だから
employer.
早く良くなってくれ。
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So pushing the resolve and being like, no, I have to do it. I have to keep my promise to you, Holo. Then she's like,
どうしよう。
admires that. Okay, I guess. And I die. Crows mean you're a dead man. Hello. Look at the pixelated sky behind you. 2008 Nintendo DS game.
何を赤くなっておる？
Don't look at me.
冗談じゃ。
Good job. Thank you. Alright. Cow. If you're looking to buy a cow, Milan is the place to go. Known for its locally grazed cattle. Wait. Lush. Hello, Lush. What have we got here?
はい、いらっしゃい。
Welcome. Recent romance.
そうで。
Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Okay, we are getting closer. What? Do I need to raise? What am I missing here? About the intimacy. I don't know if I'm close or not. Finger licking chicken. KFC? Rumor has it if you currently buy chicken in Desert Village and Sheep, it'll be half price. Oh, okay. Silverware. Fair enough. Hey, what am I missing here? I'm still only level C. Alright. Back. Am I comfortable saving? February 12th? Yes, I am. Shift F1. Alright. Let's see what helping the church actually does.
神のご加護。
1500 fucking silver.
うん。
Okay, but what does this get me? What does it do?
神は見守っ
The
てい
Lord
る。
will surely be pleased by thy actions. Thy goodwill shall serve the betterment of this town. It is my pleasure, but by the way, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? From what I've seen, this is quite the large church you have. Do you happen to employ any chroniclers?
どういうことかな。
Chroniclers? A most unusual request. Why dost thou seek one? To tell you the truth, my client here is searching for her hometown. For such a long time since she left that we are having to hunt down clues. All she can remember are the old tales which mention the ancient
お
forest.
ー、なるほど。
The ancient forest? That wouldn't have anything to do with the heretics, would it? No? Is what I'd like to say, but I don't know for myself. I suspect that it's an older name no longer in use.
ほう。
In that case, there shouldn't be any problems. There should be a Thologent studying history to the east in the city of Suzy. Okay. So this was actually good. However, I can't recommend seeking this theologian out. Why is that?
まあ聞いてほしい。
There are bad rumors about him, the kind that draw the attention of the Inquisition before. He was apparently forgiven after swearing to never again conduct research pertaining to heresy. Well, even if thou didst want to meet him, the roads to the east are closed off. They've been closed off. Have you any idea why?
いや、
Our church received reports that there have been sightings of a giant wolf or bear or similar creature. A giant wolf
うん。
or bear? We aren't very sure. It's possible those cursed heretics summoned it with their dark magics. Whatever the case may be, the fact we discovered the ruthlessly savaged corpses of travelers remains. Hence, our only option is to determine the source and eliminate whatever beast lies behind it. To that end, our church contacted the Holy Knights and had the road closed. Until we remedy the problem, the road shall remain so. Okay.
神は見守っているのだ。
Okay. Okay, I feel like that was actually important. Yeah.
主先ほどの神父の話に出てきた化け物とやらをどう思うかや、
What do you make of this monster the priest mentioned?
もしかするとわっちの仲間かもしれんね
Would be one of my kin.
もしそうだとした
It
らわっ
is.
ちは何としても会いに行きたい
I wish to go there and meet them. Is this about what you said before? How your true form is actually a giant wolf and whatnot?
主が信じてないのは知っておるがの
I'm well aware that you do not believe me.
どう思われていようと関係ないとにかくわっちはその化け物とやらを見に行
That
きたい
matters not. Regardless, I wish to see this so-called monster for myself. Well, we should try to meet up with the theologian. I need to look up how to pronounce that. Had to be in the village to the east too, but with the roads closed, getting there is easier said than done.
そういうことでしたらお役に立てると思いますよ。
If that is what troubles you, I believe I could be of assistance. Oh, you're ugly. Who are you?
いえ、失礼かと思ったのですが、あなた方の話が耳に入ってしまいましてね。
I realize this is rude of me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
私はサーセンと申します。どうやら東の街道が封鎖されてお困りのようですな。
I am Sarsen, at your service. It appears the road closures are giving you some grief.
さすがに教会の前で詳しい話をするのはまずいんで、場所を変えましょう。
I can't really go into details in front of the church, so what say we take this elsewhere?
どうです？酒場の方で。
Yeah, okay, we'll go to the tavern. But I want to quickly plan. Susie. Oh, they're the ones that like the fucking... Okay. Quickly hop back, and then we'll go to Susie. Alright. I will.
おお、どうした？
I will, I promise.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
I just want to get the shit that Susie likes first.
毎度。
Okay. So,
Mata
I'll be back.
No, 主よ
Fuck. Fine. Sarsen, who had spoken to us in front of the church, was sitting at a table inside the tavern.
ああ、よくいらっしゃいました。やはり東に行きたいようですな。
Ah, glad you could make it. I take it that you do want to travel east then.
それでは具体的な話
Allow
をいたしま
me
しょ
to
うか。
explain the details. The man called Sarsen seemed to know the area well and even knew of the secret paths that avoid the main road. Apparently, he does business by hiring mercenaries and offering protection to merchants. I glanced over at Holo, who gave me a small nod, He drew close and whispered into my ear.
うさんくさい男ではあるが、今のところ嘘はついておらんよう
This
じゃ。
fellow smells rather fishy, but as of yet he has not told us any lie. According to his offer, we wouldn't have to pay on departure. Instead, after researching the neighboring town, we would be asked to pay for both the trip there and the trip back.
往路の護衛で役に立てば、そちらも代金を支払いやすいでしょう。
If our services prove useful on the outbound trip, it will be easier for you to pay as well, no?
どうせ護衛がなければ帰れやしませんから、こちらの取りっぱぐれもないですしね。
Without an escort, you wouldn't make it back anyway, though also insured. I see your point. If I might consult with my client.
どうぞどうぞ、好きなだけご相談ください。
By all means, take as long as you need. Holo and I moved to a table a little further away from Sarsen. What do you think? To be honest, I'm not quite on board with this.
あの男、嘘をついておるな。最後の代金に関する話で何やら企んでおるようじゃ。
That man was lying. He must be planning something regarding the payment. Meaning they might try to extort a higher price from us once we reach the next town.
そうかもしれんの。主が気乗りしない理由は何じゃ？
That could be it. Hey, what is it that makes you adverse to this deal? I'd rather not get involved with mercenaries. Especially not when there's someone as cute as you with me.
わっちの心配をしてくれたのかや？
No, you're worried about me.
そういう気遣いをされるのは、まあ悪い気はせんの。メスの特権じゃな。
Thoughtful like that? Well, it's not a bad feeling. Female privilege, if you will. Shall we refuse his offer then? If we wait for a while, the roads should eventually open.
いや、主の気遣いを無駄にするようで悪いが、それでもこの話受けてくれる？
No, though I loathe to waste your thoughtfulness, I'd like you to accept this offer.
わっちの仲間に会えるかもしれんのじゃ。
We might be able to meet my kin after all.
たとえ違ったとしても、何もせずに通り過ぎることなどできぬ。
Even if I turn out to be wrong, I can't just sit around and doing nothing. I tried to convince her otherwise, but in the end gave in. I gave in.
それでは、私
Yep,
わか
we'll
りました。
accept.
この町から
Valerie. Oh. I wanted to go to...
構いません。
I wanted to go to Susie, though. Oh. Valerie. Fish for... Fuck. Nails. Who else likes nails? You guys. Well, that's unfortunate. I will just buy cinnamon then.
何を買ってくんだい？
Wait. Oh no, because he's gonna take us straight there. Alright, yeah. Cinnamon and backpacks.
ライド。
Right on.
またな。
Alright. Fuck it. What do you think?
主は可愛いの。良い毛並みじゃろ？
I wish I knew what you were saying. Alright, we're sneaking through. Sarsen to guard us. We made ready to head to the town of Valerie.
さあ、それでは行きましょうか。私どもの護衛団は
The monster, quote unquote.
主よ、やはりあの男。わっちが頼んでおいたこんなことを言うの。
Yep, take caution. I'll be careful what happens.
なかなか言うではないか。
I said it was like a seasoned male.
言われてみると、思っているより心地よい
Hearing such
気が
lines
す
is
る
more comforting than I
主
thought.
よ、ちゃんとわっちを守ってくれる？
Well then, do take good care of me. I will take good care of you, Holo. What a beat. Alright. On Assassin's Gardens, we took a detour off the main road. I feel like this is main plot adjacent. Hope it is. Hope this does something for the intimacy, or perhaps the merchant level. I don't know. I'm still barely understanding how this game functions. Big monster, where is it? Fight me.
主よ、起きてくれれ。早く。
Wake up, hurry.
目が覚めたかや。そのままゆっくり物音を立てずにの。
Are you awake? Stay quiet and don't make any sudden movements. Huh? What's wrong?
説明してる暇はありんせん。今はとにかくここを離れるのが先じゃ。
Time to explain. Right now, we need to get as far away from here as possible. With Holo prodding me along, we set out to move deeper into the forest.
おやおや、どうしたのですか？こんな夜中に出歩いては危ないですな。
My, what's the matter? It's dangerous to walk around this late at night.
この辺りに出るという化け物に食い殺されても知りませんよ。
I couldn't be held responsible if the monster haunting this place happened to tear you to pieces. By the time I noticed, we were surrounded by Sarsen and his hired mercenaries. It was obvious that the mood had changed. This is why Holo woke me up.
主よ、こやつらは奴隷狩りじゃ。護衛の代金など花からどうでもよかった。
These are slave hunters. They didn't care about the escort fee in the first place.
主を殺して身ぐるみを剥ぎ、バッジを売り飛ばすつもりじゃ。
They intend to rob and kill you and sell me off.
おー、よくご存知で。
Oh, how very
一
astute
体い
you
つ気
are.
づきましたか？
When did you figure it out?
そんなこと答える義理はないの。
I have no reason to answer that. Holo's ears are extraordinary. She must have overheard them whispering. They were probably discussing how to attack us, thinking we couldn't hear.
確かに答える義理はないですね。まあいいでしょう。
True, I suppose you're not obliged to answer. Well, not that it matters.
後で商品の品定めをするときにでもじっくり聞かせてもらいますよ。
There'll be plenty of time to make you talk after we've inspected our new goods.
あなたは久々の高級品ですから品定めが楽しみですね。
We haven't had such an exquisite item for a long time. I can't wait to thoroughly ins-
一つだけ教えてくれれ。この辺りに化け物とやらは本当にいるのかや。
Tell me one thing. Is it true that a beast preys on these lands?
いえ、おりませんよ。教会に化け物の話を伝えたのは私ですからね。
There's no such thing. It was I who told the church that there were monsters.
こうやって仕事をした後で後始末の時にちょっと工夫をしただけです。
All it takes is a little bit of creativity and cleanup time after a job like this.
化け物に食い殺されたような無残な死体を残しておくようにね。
And you're left with bodies that look as though they've been tragically mauled by a beast. Sarsen and his mercenaries approach with wry smiles on their faces. I have to protect Holo. That was the only thought in my head. Just then, Holo, who was hiding behind me, pushed something into my hands. I realized right away what it was and knew exactly what she had in mind. To help with their plan, I started talking to Sarsen. What a godsend. Looks like we can wrap things up earlier than I hoped. You were pretty careless. I didn't expect you to admit to everything so easily.
何のことです？
What are you talking about? How do you think we knew who you really are? The church isn't as stupid as you think.
まさか。
Can't be. Indeed, we are emissaries of the church. We've been investigating you. The holy knights have been following us this whole time. It should be here soon. When it comes to a battle of words, there's no way I was losing to such bores. The obvious confusion among Sarsen and his men didn't escape my notice, so I yelled out, "Hey, over here! These are the ones!" Yelled into a dark, empty forest. Fooled by my act, Sarsen took a look at the forest. That's when I lunged at him. Holo, now! While I was causing a distraction, Holo used the water skin in her hand to douse the campfire. Darkness suddenly befell us, a dark that would take time for our eyes to adjust to. However, things are different for Holo. Even in the dark, Holo can get away on her own. The problem lies on my end. As I let go of the struggling Sarsen and stood up, I felt an intense pain in my shoulder. Sarsen must have slashed me with a knife. I suppressed the urge to scream and desperately ran into the forest. Just as I almost made it to the thick vegetation, someone grabbed my hand.
ぬしよ、こっちじゃ。
This way! Guided by Holo, we pressed further into the pitch-black forest. As I thought, Holo isn't hindered even by the darkness. She ran off as if it were noon. By the time she stopped, we must have put quite the distance between us and Sarsen.
ここまで離れれば、しばらく休むぐらいはできよう。
Should be able to afford a rest after running this far.
傷の手当てもせねばならんしの。ぬしよ。
We must tend to your wound as well. How are you faring? Holo spoke, I dropped to the ground. My eyes were blurry from the pain and bleeding in my left shoulder.
いかんの。思ったよりも傷が深そうじゃ。ま
Good.
だ血が止まっておらん。
The wound is deeper than I thought. It hasn't stopped bleeding. Don't worry about me. Just keep running after I've had a little break.
今動くのは危険じゃ。主は血を流しすぎておる。
It's dangerous to move as things stand. You're losing too much blood. Not at all. Look, I'm perfectly fine. To prove the point, I tried rising to my feet. And yet, my legs wouldn't listen to me at all. Never mind standing up, I
無理
couldn't
する
even
も
sit
の
up
ではありま
straight.
せん。おとなしくしていなければ命に関わる。
Don't force yourself. If you don't stay put, you will endanger your health. Listen to me, Holo. You've got to get out of here. Don't worry about me. I wouldn't be able to face myself if I let that bunch get their hands on you.
主の気持ちはよくわかった。あとはワッチが何とかする。
Understand how you feel. Leave the rest to me. Holo? What are you... Holo leaned closer and drank the blood that was pouring from the nape of my neck.
主はよくやってくれた。もともとはワッチの言ったわがままが原因じゃからの。
You did well. It was my selfishness that got us into this mess.
ワッチのせいで主が死ぬよりは恐れられて避けられた方がマシじゃ。
I'd rather you fear and avoid me than see you die because of my mistake. I wasn't sure what Holo was talking about, but then I suddenly remembered something she'd once said.
もちろんじゃ。姿を変えるためには代償が必要となればの。
Of course, a token is required for such a transformation.
ワッチが首から下げておるこの麦を数粒か、あるいは生き血でもよい。
A few grains of this wheat hanging from my neck would do. That, or fresh blood. You... Holo, you can't mean to. I watched in awe as Holo's form changed before my very eyes. When my eyes met with that of a giant wolf, a shiver ran down my spine. I instinctively moved backwards so as to flee the source of terror.
主よ、ワッチは主のことは忘れぬ。
I won't forget you. I wanted to ask the giant wolf, Holo, what she meant by that, but the words would not come out. My whole body had been paralyzed by fear. When Holo saw me like that, they looked away sadly.
主のせいではありんせん。人は皆そういうものじゃ。
Do not fault yourself. That's just how humans are in the end. That scene is the last thing I remember. Just like that, my consciousness slowly faded away.
Oh, よかった。やっと気がついたようだ。
You're awake. Thank God. Where am I?
何？心配することはない。ドルトンクの教会だ。
No need to worry. You're in the Church of Doltonk.
神のご加護。
For 2 days, you haven't opened your eyes even once. To be honest, I was beginning to think all hope had been lost. But God watched over you. Most likely, it wasn't the God he was talking about who saved me. Instead, it was no doubt a certain wolf-shaped pagan goddess. Is my companion also here at the church?
いや、残念だが。
No, she is not here. Then, where can I find her?
まあ、聞いてほしい。
I'm afraid I don't know the whereabouts of the girl who was with you. The priest told me of what happened after I'd lost consciousness. That night, a giant wolf appeared in front of the holy knights. Apparently, the wolf held me in its mouth, ready to swallow me whole. They attacked the wolf and managed to get it to release me, but the wolf made a run for it. They followed it all the way to a group of suspicious men. Then the wolf said to those men, "Though the deal was for me to attack passerby, the church's servants are strong indeed. I am going back to the mountains. Our deal is through." And with that, the giant wolf disappeared into the darkness. The men she left behind were caught by the knights and are being questioned by the Inquisition. So the story is that I was tricked by those men and attacked by a giant wolf. In addition, with the giant wolf gone, the roads to the east have been reopened. Holo was truly a wise wolf. Everything went according to her calculations. Not only did she save me, but she came up with a way to turn the tides in our favor. The mastermind behind it is a man called Sarsen, though he has yet to confess his sin. But with so much evidence and the strict questioning, he will surely confess soon enough. Oh, and your carriage is safe as well. We saw that it was delivered here to us. The priest's words flew by me. I was beset by a deep feeling of regret. Everything Holo said was true, yet I didn't believe her. I was so scared when I saw her that she left.
Oh?
What's the matter? You seem to be in pain. That was a bit much to process right now. Take a while to rest. Until you feel better, God will show compassion in this church. Damn, that's fucking rough. Thank you for everything. I'm feeling a lot better, so I'll be fine on my own now. I'm sure you expect nothing in return, but I was hoping you would accept a humble donation.
神のご加護。
He still took the donation. Holding onto it tightly when you were rescued, a small pouch. It was the one Holo always had hung around her neck. When I saw it, the memories of before I lost consciousness came flooding back. When Holo transformed, her clothes were torn apart, and the pouch fell to the ground. I desperately made for it. Everything she said was true, which means she dwells in the wheat in this bag. As long as I hold on to this, we will definitely meet again. If she wanted, she could have easily taken it back, with me being unconscious and all. But the fact she left it must mean... Okay, lads, so all's not lost. Oh? While looking for any sign of Holo, I ended up at the market. It wasn't that I had a good lead or anything. To be honest, I had no idea where in this large town I should look. Still, a tavern or the marketplace seemed to be a likely place for Holo to show up. I figured I'd try checking stores, and stores that simply sell things Holo would like, namely food and sweets. And that's when a note hung to the sign of the bakery caught my attention. We buy wolf's grain. Hello there.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. What will you have? Actually, hear about a note. I might have the thing you're looking for.
ちょっといいかい？
Oh, that thing. Sure, let me take a look. I showed the baker the wheat pouch that Holo had left behind.
なるほどな。
Yes, that seems like it. Name your price and I'll buy it off you. If you settle on a price, I'll take the grains now to keep them safe and have the money ready for you by tomorrow. Refusing his offer, I started a different line of negotiations. With the aim of meeting Holo, of course. If possible, I'd like to sell this directly. I'll pay the handling fee you are owed. So could you tell me where to go?
なるほどな。
True enough, it would be less hassle if I got my fee right here. Of course, I wouldn't pry about the fee you were originally promised. Hearing that, his eyes were filled with glee. He must have been thinking about the meaning behind my words while doing calculations in his head. I practically told him that I won't mind paying more than his original fee.
構わんよ。
Well, alright, I'd rather avoid the added trouble if I can receive the money up front. He asked for quite a bit of coin, but nothing too outrageous. I obediently paid up and was directed to an inn on the edge of town. That's where Holo is. Oh, that's different. Hold up. What have I got? Oh, a cinnamon. Oh, it's the same. Fuck. No point. Okay. I visited the inn the baker mentioned. When I told him that I came to sell wheat, the owner sent me to a room on the 3rd floor. I made my way to the room in question, but hesitated to knock. As I was lost in my own thoughts, I heard a voice from inside.
じれったいの。
How vexing.
ここまで来てためらっても仕方ありんせ。さっさと入ってくれれ。
There is no use in hesitating when you've already come this far. Come in, why don't you? He must have heard me talking to the owner. Preparing myself mentally, I entered the room.
まったく口の軽いパン屋じゃな。約束を破るとはわっちに見る目がなかったかや。
What a loose-lipped baker. It appears I'm a poor judge of character, choosing someone who'd break his promises. That was a lie. The wise wolf Holo is a great judge of character. He must have known the baker would sell her out, and that I would come. Just why she prepared such a roundabout method. She wanted to see me. Or so I'd like to believe.
さあ主よ、わっちの麦を返してくれれ。
Now, I'd like to have my wheat back.
剣道ホロともあろうものがうっかりしておった。
What an uncharacteristic blunder for Holo the Wise Wolf.
あの時は狼の姿に戻って興奮してたからの。
Here's I was too agitated after having transformed into my wolf form. Hearing that, I couldn't help but recall the image of Holo as a giant wolf.
安心してくれれ。麦を返してもらったら、もう二度と主の前には姿を現さぬ。
Do not worry. After our trade is concluded, you shan't see me again.
主にそんな目で見られるのだけはやりきれん。
Cannot bear to be looked at with those eyes. If I can't convince her here, she'll really disappear. Holo, before I hand you the wheat, I want to tell you something.
何かや？
What is it? Feel like number one? I want to fulfill our contract for the cart. So, I want you to keep traveling with me until then.
なんじゃ、そんなことかや。商人というのは随分と細かいことにこだわるんじゃの。
Oh, is that all? Merchants can be so particular about trivial things.
だったら、あの荷馬車は主に譲ることにすればいい。
Then I shall let you have the cart.
それなら、これ以上旅を続ける必要はありんせん。そうじゃろ？
With that, there is no need for us to continue traveling together, correct? Oh no, did I fuck up? Oh no. This is... I feel like I wasn't afraid. She could just tell you're lying. You saved my life. Holo, you saved my life. I can't just leave you without repaying that debt.
なんじゃ、そんなことかや。主がそんな目にあったのも、わっちのせいじゃ。
Oh, is that it? But it was my fault you got hurt to begin with.
主は嫌がっておったのに、わっちが仲間に会いたいばかりに、あやつらの話に乗ったんじゃからの。
Despite your protests, I goaded you into accepting the offer, only because I wanted to meet my kind.
主の命を救ったことで帳消しになりんす。主が恩を感じる必要はない。
If I saved you, then it just evens things out. There is no need to feel indebted. Oh no, is there no good option? Am I fucked, lads? I'll try. I wasn't afraid, but she could tell I'm lying. Back then, I wasn't afraid of you. So why should we go our separate ways?
主は何を言っておるのかや？
What are you saying? You really can transform into a wolf. My fault for not believing you all this time. But it's being revered and feared that you hate, isn't it? In that case, there's no logic behind wanting to leave. Because back then, I wasn't afraid of you. And I'm not afraid of you now either. You should be able to tell whether I'm lying or not, right? Of course I was lying. I found Holo in a wolf form frightening. That must be a primal fear engraved into every human being, something uncontrollable. Still, Holo didn't take the pouch back then. It's a lie that she forgot. She left it there on purpose. Please, Holo.
そうじゃの。
I suppose so.
確かに主は嘘をついておらんようじゃ。
Not lying, it seems.
ならば、わっちが主の元を去る理由はないの。
There is no reason for me to leave. Thank you, Holo.
それは、わっちのセリフじゃ。
I'm the one who should be saying that. What? I didn't quite catch that.
たわけ、なんでもありんせん。
Boon, forget about it.
いいから早くわっちの麦を返してくれれ。
Anyway, hand the pouch over to me. I handed the pouch back to Holo, confused at her sudden outburst. Man,
まったく、主は最後のところで頼りにならん。
Jesus, I really am fumbling when it comes to like the correct dialogue options. This is unfortunate. Honestly, letting me down at the last hurdle.
これではよくやったなどと褒めることもできぬ。
With this, I cannot give you genuine praise.
これからの旅も先が思いやられるの。
Truly makes me concerned for the future. Good job. Man, that fucking was a long-winded story. But we got there,
見
lads.
とれてるのかや？
And also, that means the fucking world is open once again. What?
ようこそアイマベルグの街、昔語りのロマンを。
Old
私は
romance
銀
with
シ
the
ー
new...
ズンのロー
Oh,
マン。
looms. I flatter myself.
この辺りに
Okay. Not with any songs for now. We're actually searching for a chronicler. Do you know if there's anyone like this in this town?
ね。
Tell me the truth, my god. Oh, yeah, okay. Sweetness. Ancient forest.
うん。
This is not the right place for it. Though I make a living as a bar, I'm not one for traveling. Hence I live in this town. Interesting.
あの詩人とやら
What's wrong? What's it like?
そうい
Did
うこ
not
と
say
でもあ
that.
りんせ
He reeks of hogwash. Oh, is this another fucking...
主と来たらそんなことで本当に世間のあらま良いわ
Alright. Not what I expected. Sure. I guess we're progressing in a different manner now. Hello,
いやーいらっしゃい
fucking
よく
weirdo.
来てく
Okay.
いやいや待ちたまえもう少し優雅に時の流れを楽しむことを覚えた方がいい
No.
いやいやそうとも限らんよ
I do not feel like recalling this because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
果たして目的その音を聞きつけてやってくる誰かではないのか
もちろん商人
それも年若い業
Okay.
そうかや主楽器を奏でるだけでなく
Extras when it comes to a quill.
本当に面白い
Interesting lady indeed. Yes, it's just you. So how did you know?
主の手には
Some of ink
常
permeates
日
from your
頃から書
fingers.
き物でもしていない
なるほどね
Extra perfume even my fingertips.
そう
I am the chronicler that you were looking for. Oh, okay. I will continue to read then.
私は詩を作るため
I don't
に
like this
いろいろ
guy,
昔話を調べてい
but I
る
will continue to read it then. I've been researching old tales in order to write songs.
主に異端と呼ばれる物語について本を集めたりしている
My collection mainly consists of books of so-called heretic legends.
歌にはロマンが必要なんだよ教会のお仕着せのお話を歌にしても面白くもなんともないだろ
Songs require a little romanticism. Don't you think the church-sanctioned stories would make for boring songs? That's why you couldn't tell us at the tavern.
わざわざ教会に目をつけられることもないからね
I'd rather avoid drawing the attention of the church if possible. I know the feeling. So, do you have anything on the ancient forest?
うん古老の森ね聞いたことはあるような気がする
The
北の
ancient...
方の伝承だったはずだ
The ancient forest, is it? That does ring a bell. I think it was a legend from the north.
ああこの本だ確かこの辺り
Yes, this is the
Hold
book.
on.
Let's see, it should be... Here it is.
古老の森には人語を介する巨大な狼たちが住んでいたらしい
It seems the ancient forest is home to giant wolves who can speak the tongue of men.
この文献によるとどうやらシラという村の近くにあったようだね
According to this text, it would have been near a village called Sheila. Sheila, there used to be a large forest known as the Ancient Forest near the village of Sheila. It is said to have been inhabited by giant wolves who can understand human speech. Alright, lads, we're doing good. I wonder what that could be.
そう私も聞いたことがないね
Indeed, I've never heard of it either.
もしかすると今では使われてない昔の名前なのかもしれないし
Could be an
よほど小さな
old
集落なのか
name
もしれ
that
ない
no longer used, or maybe just a tiny settlement.
たださっきの文献には主にこの町より北の地方の伝承が書かれているからその辺りだろう
Though I'd wager it's somewhere to the north, as this book is a collection of legends from that area. I see. I really appreciate you looking. By the way, do you know of any others who may be familiar with such matters?
他の年代記作家ね確かに何人かは
Other
噂を聞いたことがあ
chroniclers?
るね
I've heard rumors of some, sure.
まずここから東の方に昔の神々のことを研究している神学者がいるらしい
To start with, I have heard to the east of here is a theologian who studies the gods of old.
あとは西の海岸地方でこの手の文献を集めている貴族だか領主だかがいるようだね
And then I think there was some lord or noble on the western coast who collects these kinds of books. Okay. We know the theologian.
いや何例に君を
What
客人として招
did
待
say the night? Trust me, I'm the one he invited.
一つ世間の広さを知わっちは宿で待っておる。
Okay.
いやいや、お、そして手を出したら食い殺されそうだ。
You best return to the inn for today. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, well, look, that's something at least. Oh, they got up to you. Come on, Holo, why are you so upset?
たわけ
Damn, that was a long lining side effect. Ooh!
あの詩人が主を狙っておったのがわからんのかや
Did you not tell that the wordsmith wanted to get his claws on you? Oh, is he gay? What?
わっちら狼にもたまにおるのじゃ。オスのくせにオスにしか
But
興
he
味のない
tells us
輩
wolves
が
as
の
well. Males who are the interested in other males. Okay.
わっちのような魅力的なメスを無視してオスを口説くアホどもじゃ。
he seemed a bit campy, so fair enough.
まあ、あの詩人とやらは人の獲物を横取りしようとせんだけ賢いかもしれんがの。
At least this wordsmith was wise enough not to try swiping away someone else's prey. What are you saying about the bird, buddy? Okay, well, I'm not going to go back and speak to him. That is not at all the plan. Okay, but hold up. Debug. License. Flush. Ah. Okay. So I think Landaltart is probably the place to go. I would hazard a guess. But for now, we are going to go to Sue. It's still the plan. Alright. Shift F1, I suppose. How do we get to Susie then? Ooh. No, Valerie? That's not what I want. Do we have to go to Valerie? We might. Yeah, there's a little bridge there. We have a feeling we might have to. Alright, fine.
ちょっといいかや
Holo moment. Huh? Oh, sorry. Did I wake you?
どうしたんじゃ馬車が止まっているようじゃが。
Oh, why have we stopped? Oh, right. The horse seems to be unwell.
なんじゃと
What? I was kind of dozing off too, so I didn't notice until now. He's acting strange. Seems like he's finding it hard to walk. He isn't going as fast as usual.
病気かやわっちにはそういう感じが嗅ぎ取れぬが。
Perhaps he is sick. I can't tell, something like that. I don't know either, but it looks like he's sweating, so that might be it. Anyway, let's stop for now. I have a feeling continuing on like this is a bad idea.
難儀じゃな。
Trouble found us. Indeed, how's the horsey? Is the horsey okay?
主よ、馬の様子はどうかや
How's he looking?
浮かぬ顔じゃの。
Don't look happy. He's not doing too well. He's dragging his leg, too.
足かや。
Leg, Maybe it shouldn't be a surprise, seeing how he's been dragging us around non-stop all this time. Let's rest here for today. Hopefully he'll feel better after a little attention. Holo, do you smell any water nearby? I'd like to wash the horse.
せんこともないが。
I can, but... It's good to hear. It's not urgent, but can you take the bucket and fetch some? Sorry for making you carry it, but I don't know where it is, and we both can't leave the carriage here.
のう、主よ。主も知っておるかもしれぬが。
Sure, you are aware, but... what is it,
主よ
Holo?
足の悪くなった馬は、
Oh,
もう生きてはゆけ
though I
ぬ。
hate to say it,
置いてゆくしかない。
though I hate to say it, a horse that cannot walk cannot survive. Our only choice is to leave him.
様子を見る限り、警備ではなさそうなんじゃろ。
From what I can see, it's not just a minor complaint, is it? We can't know that yet.
主よ、感傷に浸りたいのもわかる。しかし、 諦めが肝心なこともあるのではないかや。
I understand how you feel. But sometimes you have to cut your losses, don't you?
前に進まねばならぬのであろう。ならば次の手を考えなければならぬのではないか。
You must keep moving forward. Shouldn't you be thinking about what to do next?
わっちは昼過ぎからずっと考えておったのじゃがな。
Been trying to think since noon and... Although, hear me out. It's still early to jump to conclusions. I mean, he was perfectly fine before noon. Could be something causing it. Let's see if anything stands out while we care for him. Could you bring me some water so I can wash him? Please.
わかった。
Alright.
これは主の馬じゃからの。好きにするがよい。
It's your horse after all. Do what you think is best. I got it! Holo, I got it!
どうしたんじゃ？
What happened? I found out what's causing it.
原因？
The cause? Look here, the horseshoe.
ああ、ひずめに石が入り込んで、蹄鉄がずれておったのか。
Literally about to say, like, most things that cause irritation to horses are literally just shit in the horseshoe. I was literally going to say something like that earlier before she got all upset saying we should leave him. A pebble got stuck and the horseshoe became loose?
釘が変な方向に飛び出てしまっておる。これではさぞかし痛かろう。
Nails are sticking out in an odd way. It must have hurt.
変な方向に力がかかったようじゃ。おそらく少しひねったのじゃろう。肉も若干腫れておるな。
Seems that he put his weight on it at a bad angle. I dare say he's twisted his leg. It's a little swollen. We did pass a few gravel roads while I was dozing off. Must have happened then. He stumbled a little and woke me up, but I didn't think anything of it. I was careless.
でも幸い傷口はさほど大きくないようじゃ。
Thankfully, the wound isn't too big.
これなら釘と蹄鉄を外してやれば、ひょっとして。
If we remove the horseshoe and the nails, then maybe it could heal. Holo, can you fetch me my toolbox from the car?
うむ。
Hell yeah, good horsey. Whew, he seems fine now.
腫れも随分と引いたようじゃな。海馬もよく食べておる。
Swelling appears better too. He's got a hearty appetite. Yeah, he's looking much more cheerful now. He must have been in a lot of pain.
峠は越えたようじゃな。
Seems we're past the critical point. Right.
主のおかげじ
Oh, thanks to you. I didn't really do anything.
ゃ。いや、主の言葉がなければ、わっちは動かんかった。
No.
それに、
If it wasn't for your words, I wouldn't have budged. And
一晩中海外しく馬の体を拭いてやったり、優しく撫でてやったりしておったのは主じゃ。
you were the one who cleaned and gently stroked him all night.
情けない話じゃが、わっちは途中までほとんど諦めかけておったからの。
I'm ashamed to admit that I had mostly given up on him at first.
撫でたところで何も変わらん。そう思っておった。美が勝ってしまっておったようじゃ。
I thought gentle touches wouldn't solve anything. I relied too much on cold logic.
馬が痛みに耐えて回復するまでに至ったのは主の手によるものじゃ。わっちにはできぬ芸当じゃな。
He endured the pain and held out because of you. It's something I could never pull off. Is that so?
そうじゃ。主はもっと自分を誇ってよい。
So it is. You should take more pride in yourself.
実はな、わっちゃ主を今まで多少見くびっておった。
Truth is, might have underestimated you so far.
わっちゃ神と呼ばれておったがな、本当はそんな大それた存在ではありんせ。
Although I was called a god, I am nothing so grand.
確かに他の狼より目も耳も鼻も良い。頭も回るし耳も良い。尻尾に至っては言わずもがなじゃ。
True enough, my eyes, ears, and nose are better than other wolves, I have beauty, cunning, and least we forget my tale.
力でも知恵でも誰にも負けはせん。わっちの元の姿を主もその目でしかと見たであろう。
Be it strength or wits, I won't lose to anyone. You have seen my original form yourself, haven't you?
だが
And yet,
悲しいがの、わっちの切り札は狩るということにしか役に立たぬ。主のように癒すことはできぬ。
as sad as it is, my specialty lies in hunting. Unlike you, I cannot soothe others.
主は何も求めぬ。いつもただ黙って与えてくれるのみじゃ。
You just quietly give, without wanting to take.
商人だというのに、なんとお人よしで、なんと欲のないものだと思っておったが。
Found it strange, a merchant so altruistic, though bereft of greed.
主は力がないのではないのだな。その心が空のように大きいのだな。
You are not weak. Your kindness is boundless, like the sky.
主のようなものがおるからこそ、人の世界というものは回っておるのやもしれぬな。
It might be thanks to people like you that human society does not collapse in on itself. That's an awful lot of praise.
そんなに謙虚にならずともよい。ま、そこが良いところなんじゃがな。
No need to be so humble, though I suppose it is part of your charm.
いずれにせよ、もうホロお姉さんは卒業じゃな。
Either way, it's time to move on from being a big sister, Holo. Ah. Holo?
常々思っておったのじゃが、わっちも主のその優しさに惹かれておるのやもしれぬ。
I've been thinking that I, too, might be drawn to this kindness of yours.
自分の居場所、それを探して故郷に帰ろうと思っておった。
A place to belong. That's what I was searching for. Why I wanted to find my old home.
しかし、主とおるとな、不思議と自分の居場所があるような気がしてくるんじゃ。
But strangely enough, I feel like there is a place for me to belong. Right next to you. Holo.
わっちは長い間、今までいろんなものから頼られてきた。少しそれに疲れたのやもしれぬ。
Over the years, many depended on me. Perhaps I've grown a bit tired of that.
いや、羨ましかったのじゃろ。わっちもな、こうして自分の頭を預ける場所が欲しいんじゃ。
Or rather, I was jealous. You see, I also wished to be able to rest my head like that.
ほんの少しの間でよい。今しばらくこのままでいさせてくれれ。
Let me stay like this, just for a little while. Intimacy with Holo up. Wonderful, wonderful news. B! Wonderful news, ladies and gentlemen. B.
一人にしないでくれれ。
She's smirking. She's happy.
どこを触っておる。
Again, no translation. Tail.
何かや。
Nanikoya. What is it? I think it's that. What is that? What is it? Something like that. Nanikoya. Something like that. Alright.
どうした
Well, that was really wholesome.
どれを売ってくれるんだい
Wonderful news. I'm keeping the incense for Suze. I'm doing good. It's February 20th, and I still have until August. I'm doing good thus far. So okay. I think yes, Valerie, and then Dizzy. Okay. So fish, rope. Well, probably shouldn't have sold it, but that's fine. Oh, Cinnamons up, but it's pricey. But I mean, we can make money.
Right on.
Right on. Okay.
またな。
You.
はい。
Barmaid.
ねえお客さん。
Oh.
本当ですか？
Oh. I think that's that then. Alright, yeah, go ahead.
ー
Famine. About produce being brought up in Mark. That's right, the famine. Okay. Don't know if a famine is actually due.
またのお越しを。
It would make sense, I guess. I think let's... New location. Valerie.
の主よ。
Holo moment. Hello. B. We're level B now.
か
Nightfall, is it?
夕日を見ておると何やら感傷的な気分になるの。
Watching the sunset makes me feel sentimental.
この旅ももう随分長い。いずれは旅も終わり、そうなればこの
You've
人
been
も
traveling a long time now. Eventually this journey shall end. And at that time, you and I will... Did you say something, Holo? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
いや、何も。ずっと馬車に乗りっぱなしで退屈じゃと言ったんじゃ。
No, 'twas nothing. I just said that I was bored of sitting around in the cart.
の主よ。退屈しのぎに主をからかってもよいかや。
Say, might I tease you to stave off the boredom? I'd rather you didn't.
そうか、残念じゃ。しかし、まだ町に着かぬのかや。もう日が暮れてきたが。
A shame. Still, we haven't reached town yet. Already getting late. We still have a long way to go. Looks like we're going to be camping outside tonight.
そうか、残念じゃ。今日はあまり保存食用の干し肉と芋という気分ではなかったんじゃが。
A true shame. I wasn't relishing the thought of dried meat and preserved potatoes tonight. When we get to the next town, you'll be able to eat some proper food.
柔らかいパンと新鮮な野菜、干してない肉と魚。
Soft bread, fresh vegetables, non-dried meat and fish.
それから酒も良いの。町に着いたらたらふく食べたいところじゃが。
Then some liquor too would suit. Once we arrive in town, I'd like to have my fill.
いや、待てよ。あまり食事に使うのも考えものじゃな。
Oh, wait. It would not be wise to spend too much on food.
食事に金を使っては、その分宿に使う金が少なくなってしまいんす。それも困る。
Use it all on food, there would be less to spend on inns. That would be a problem.
主はどう思う？たらふく食べて安い宿に泊まるのと。
What do you think? Between eating to your heart's content and staying at a cheap inn?
食べ物はほどほどにして良い宿に泊まるのとではどちらが良いと思う？
Or eating in moderation and staying at a good inn? Which do you think is better? Oh, this is a Shift F1 moment.
食事と宿。
Food or an inn? Oh my god. No, Holo was actually being big brain about it and was like, no, actually that would not be wise, but would it be best to indulge her? I'm probably going to choose the wrong option again. That's why I shift F1. I guess it'd have to be the food. We brought it up as if fancying something. Honestly, the
バッチにご
heart.
ちそう
Treat
を
me. You
食べ
don't
さ
mind
せて、その分
staying in a shabby room. Surprised that you're more particular about food than you are
品こ
in.
だわりなどありん
Just use my appetite as an
せん。ベッ
excuse.
ドが
It would be
一
a problem
つし
if
か
we
ない
stayed in
部
a
屋
room
に
with
泊ま
only
られ
one.
ては困る。
It would be a
と言ってお
problem
り
if we were staying in a room with only one bed.
この部屋はベッドが一つしかないではない。だってホロがあんなに食べるから、主に言われては困りんす。お世話になる。
No!
しかし以前、 ベッドが一つしかない宿に。冗談じゃ。やはり主はからかうと面白いの。もちろんじゃ。ベッドが一つの部屋に泊まって何もしな
Let's
かった
show
のは
off that we
全く
stayed in a
自
room
慢
with
に
one
な
bed
り。
and nothing happened. It would have been better if something had happened. I'll tell you something about that, you fool. Good job. Okay, so the food was the good option. I didn't read it again because I hesitated. But, jeez. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, sweet. Good going, me, I guess. I don't fucking know. That was the better option. Oh, no.
やっと
I've
街に
got
着いたかや。
2,000 gold.
ここは
Fuck.
良い街は匂いでわかる。
Roast chicken.
ま、そんなところじゃ。とりあえずそこで
Eatery, please. Oh, the horse.
早く戻っ。
We're gonna lose her? What? The
それ
eatery.
じゃあよろしくだ。
No, no, no.
Makasete
Leave it
kure.
to me. What could be waiting? Hello, who's that guy?
主よ、
Look,
わっちは働くぞ。
I'm going to work.
そこに立っておったら、今の
Help with this store. What kind of
知
store?
らぬ。
This would be a simple job with unlimited food
簡
and
単
drink.
そうな仕事じゃろ。どうじゃ、やってもいい。
What? 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 Shift F1. Unlimited food and drink. Oh, what? I don't. It's your life. Wait, no, but you're gonna be fucking dragged in and living and fucking working full time. We're not gonna be here full time. I'm shift F1ing again just in case. You can't? We gotta keep traveling, don't we?
主は頭
check
ごな
without
しに
hearing
反
me
対
out.
するのかよ。
Even what you said is suspicious.
腹いっぱい飲んで。
And so there must be slows. Shady
なん
about
じゃ
this.
つまらん。ははん。わかっ。わっちのことを独り占めしたい
So
と
when
い
you're so
う。
against it, I'm just worried about you.
仕方ない。主と
I
一緒
suppose
に
it can't be helped. I'll stay with you.
腹いっぱい食べてもよいのなら。
Stop teasing me.
冗談じゃ。
You did okay. So, is that not the option then? You're a bit alright. What if that's actually
No,
saw?
yeah.
What are you worried? Who
心
do you
配。
think I
だ
am?
いたい少しぐらい。
Making the most fortunes. You know, you've got guts, but I'm not sure about
そう
me.
かや。
Then I'll leave it once. She's already gone. Should go and check on things later. Oh!
よく来てくれたの。わっちはたくさん飲み食いするオスが好きじゃ。
Oh. Okay, I am kind of glad we got made Holo. Not something I expected.
そういうオスなら、わっち
I
が
will be
先
your
の相手をして
drinking
や
partner.
ろう。
Oh. Yes, this is a thing they do in Japan. It's like the maid cafes. Like, you have a drinking buddy.
おい姉さん。
うん、わかった。
And she's just happy she gets to drink.
任せてくれれ。
ちょっとあんた。いくらなんでも
But
食べ
you eat too much.
それはそうだけど。
それは仕方がありんせん。元からそう。
She's just getting fucking pissed. Worried, so I thought I'd come in and see how Holo was doing. Seems I didn't have anything to fret over. No different from what she usually does.
おお、主か。どうじゃこの繁盛。
I think it's all thanks to my good
お
looks.
いあんた。この娘の連れか。だったら頼むからこの娘を引き取ってくれ。
begging you take her back.
いくらなんでも食いすぎだ。
I'm sorry, I'll take it now. Go on, we done with me
な
out
ん
of
じ
here.
ゃつま。
That's fucking hilarious. We got made Holo out of that. That's pretty funny. The guy at the store was crying. He mustn't have thought that you could ever eat so
う
much.
かつな契約条件を出す方が悪い。それに、
That too, there were a lot of customers there after
そ
you.
うじゃろう。
Re-estimated my good looks. I don't mind if you
惚れ直しても構わんぞ。
don't mind if you fall for me a second time. Yeah, wait, what is this fall for me a second time supposed to
惚れ
mean?
直すとは、つまり、もともとわっちに惚れているという意味じゃ。
Second time means already fallen for me to begin with.
だから心配で、
That's why
わ
you're
ざわざ
worried. It's fine, you're shy. It made me happy. I don't have being worried about. Oh, you're still drunk. I bet you got carried away and drunk too much.
少し酔っておる。
Yes.
足
Once
元
you
が
carried
心
me
も
back to the inn, now you're acting like a child.
その方が主も嬉しいじゃ。
Excellent job. There we go. That's the good stuff. All right. Yeah. And again, sorry for not reading everything, but this video's already gone on way too
どう
long.
したどれを売ってくれるんだい
Can't really make much here. Yeah. You know what?
また寄ってくれ
This
よ
might be the first time where I don't do anything. Okay, I want to continue just to the other town.
そう
That's fine. You know what? We got that really funny exchange,
ま
and
たのお越しよ
we got made Holo out of it. So I'm fine with that. Yeah, Susie, can we finally make it? Is now the time? Yeah, the boys. In. Oh, I'll be back for you.
Yes, sir.
In.
どれを売ってくれるんだい
Time for some money. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me the money.
毎度
商売の知識が上がったぞ。
Tools. Wonderful, wonderful. Love that
また寄ってくれよ
indeed. Yo, have I leveled up?
の主よ。
Quite a bit handling goods, and your gravitas as a merchant has increased as well, hasn't it? Although I do take the credit. Capable male.
商
Yep.
人としての格が上が
Hell
ったの。
yeah. And it's still February. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, fuck yeah, we got ages. Alright. Shift F1. I guess we're doing really good or something. That's what it feels like at least. In. Who the fuck are you?
いらっしゃい
Welcome, the two of you, is it? Will you be sharing a room? I will rent a room later. First, I'd like to ask something.
それで
What would that be? I'm looking for someone. I heard there was a theologian here, researching history.
それで
Theologian? Oh, that must be Professor Gusta. This house is on the eastern edge of the village. Aye? Why not? Knock, knock. Good day to you. I'm looking... that's me. Good day to you. I'm looking for Mr. Gusta.
なんだお前たちは
Who are you people?
わしは誰とも会いたくない帰ってもらおうか
I'm not taking any guests. Leave. I'm so sorry for the sudden visit. I came here because I heard you were researching history.
歴史の研究だと
Researching history? Yes, to tell you the truth, my client here is searching for her hometown. It's been such a long time since she left that we're having to hunt down clues. Or she can remember old tales which mention the ancient forest.
知らんなそんなものはわしは異端の話などに興味はない
Wouldn't know about it. I've no interest in pagan tales.
わしが研究しているのは聖教の唯一神についてだけだ
I only
神
do
の教え以
research
外のことは何も知らん
related to the one true God. His teachings are all I need. As he was all but blanking us, I quietly consulted with Holo. Holo, is he telling us the truth?
いや、嘘をついておるな。何かを隠しているのは間違いない。
No, he's lying. He must be hiding something. I knew it. He must be thinking that we might report him to the church. I wonder, seeing how the Inquisition supposedly set their sights on him before.
なんとか説得するしかないの。ワッチの故郷への手がかりは少しでも多い方がいい。
We must sway him somehow. No matter how small, every clue about my hometown is precious. Right.
これ以上お前たちと話すことはないさっさと帰ってもらおう
I've got nothing more to say. It's time you left. Oh god. Shift F1. Holo?
なあ、主様よ。何をそんなに。わっちらは教会の手先なので。
お前が
What
故
does
郷
that
に
do
帰
with me?
る
Let me be. Let me do this. Gonna budge. Maybe we should come back
わっ
later.
ちに考えがある。
Have an idea. Leave it to me. Oh? What are you? Oh.
さあ主様よ、これを見てもまだ信じられぬかや。
That's. Don't think that's gonna work. Now, Professor, do you still not believe me, even after seeing this?
わっちにとっても教会は避けたい相手なんじゃ。主様と同じようにな。
I'm someone who would rather not get involved with the church, just like yourself.
だから主様が何を言ったところで教会に伝わることはない。
Whatever you may say, it will not find its way back to the church.
なんとあなた様は異教の神だったのか。
What? You're a pagan god?
わっちは神などではありんせん。ただのホロ、堅牢ホロじゃ。
I'm nothing so great as a deity. I am merely Holo, Holo the Wisewolf.
なんということだ。わしが長年探し求めていた答えがついに。
Oh my goodness, the answers I have been looking for all these years. Finally. Alright, well, look.
先ほどまでの数々のご無礼、どうかお許しく
Oh,
ださい。
okay.
王様。
It worked. It worked. That's all that matters. Oh, esteemed Holo, please forgive me for acting so rude before. After learning of Holo's true identity, the theologian's attitude completely changed. Turns out he hadn't given up on his research on pagans. Apparently, his goal in life is finding out whether or not the old legends are true. Holo didn't seem too thrilled by his demeanor. Even as an onlooker, I realized that this is what it means to be revered.
古老の森に人の言葉を返す狼が住んでいたという伝承は知っております。
I know about the tale of a wolf who lives in the ancient forest and can speak with humans.
時に人の姿に化けて人との交流をするというのは本当のことだったんですな。
Seems it's true that she would sometimes take the form of a human and mingle with them. Could you tell us where to find the ancient forest?
ホロ様、このようなものに教えても構いませんのか。
Is it fine to tell this man? I missed that.
もちろんじゃ。わっちは
Oh, so this sounds to be my guide, as you wish.
ホロ様、
Alright, I don't
た
mind.
だ
Pays me to admit, but I don't know many of the details either.
ホロ
Seem
様は
Holo,
故郷に帰
Mr.
り
Hometown.
長
For a long
い
time
間
since you left today.
おう、よくわかった。
Entries.
やはりそうです。
Sure, I started to say this, but too much time has
どういう
passed.
意味かな。
What do you mean?
実はあなた様
The
の
truth
故郷
is, the ancient forest has already
200
perished.
年以上
According to
前
legend,
に
it was swallowed by
大
the
蛇に飲まれ
giant
てしまったという
serpent.
伝承が残っております。
Okay, it was swallowed by a giant serpent some 200 years ago. Wow. Okay.
滅びた。大蛇に飲まれた。
Perished? Swallowed by a giant serpent?
嘘じゃ。そんなはずありんせん。
Guys, that cannot be. Is that true? What do you mean it was swallowed up by a serpent?
おそらく大蛇の姿をした異教の神に滅ぼされたということではないかと思う。
I believe it's likely about a pagan god who took the form of a giant serpent. And is the legend really true?
もちろん間違っている可能性もある。
There is a possibility that the legend is wrong, of course.
だが何が真実かを確かめるにはやはり古老の森に行くしかないだろう。
The only way to make sure would be to go there. In that case, do you know of any other chroniclers who might know about it?
なるほど。年代記作家か。それなら少しは話を聞いたこともあ
I
る。
see. Chroniclers. I have heard a few things.
西の海岸地方には異教の文献を集めている金持ちがいるらしい。
There is some rich person on the west coast who collects pagan texts.
それ以外にどこかの町で昔の伝承を歌うという 吟遊詩人がいると聞いたことがある。
Also, I heard there's a bard somewhere who sings of old legend. Okay, so I'm assuming we've met the bard, but we need to go to the west.
古老の森に行くことができたら、わしにも話を聞かせてくれんかね。
If you do research the ancient forest, could you tell me about your finding? Of course. I can't promise anything, but I won't forget.
よろしく頼む。
Thank you.
それでは。
Themed Holo. Okay, I think that's all the conversation we can have with
古老の
Gusta.
森に行くことができたら、
Yeah. Okay. So now we need to go west. Holo, how do you feel about that information?
なあ、主よ。
Hey,
わっちは疲れた。今日はゆっくり休みたい。
I feel tired. I'd like to call it a day. Doing good. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't know, but I'm happy with the progress. She's tired, so we'll sleep or something. With Holo's spirits down, we ended up renting a room in the village. When we got to the room, Holo headed straight for bed without eating anything. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but I didn't know what to say. With nothing else to do, I went to bed myself. Midnight. I woke up to a feeling that the air had stirred. Holo, what are you doing there?
月は昔とちっとも変わっておらぬ。
The moon looks the same as ever.
わっちの故郷で見た時と同じままじゃ。
Exactly the same as it was when I looked upon it from my hometown.
それなのに。
And yet, don't feel so down about it, Holo. That must have been some kind of mistake. It has to be. It's not like a serpent that swallows whole forests could really exist, right?
だったら人の言葉を話す人より大きな狼もいるはずがありんせん。
Just like how a giant wolf who can speak with humans couldn't exist. Well,
わっちゃ一人きりになってしまっ
I'm all alone in this world now.
た。わっちの帰りを待ってる者はもうおらぬ。
There is no one waiting for my
お
return.
らぬ。
Not anymore. Holo. Look at me.
わっちを抱いてくれる。
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. She's feeling upsetty spaghetti and feels like this might fix it, but it's not. Is that what this is going for? Will you make love to me?
わっちゃ
I
もう一人は嫌なんじゃ。
don't want to be alone anymore.
だから
Oh! Okay, no. Shift F1. This is a bad choice. Don't do it. Not now. Shit, I'm doing it again. So if you're also going to say things... No! What? Hold on. What? None of these seem like good options. I feel like this is not the right decision. Fuck! Okay. Going to say things like that. You're also going to say things like
わっ
that.
ちまで何を言っておるのかや。
Also, what are you saying? I don't want to be used so someone can forget their own loneliness. Not again.
わっちとしたことが
What a fool I am. Sorry.
許してくれれ。主を傷つけるつもりはなかったんじゃ。
Forgive me. I didn't mean to hurt you.
主が孤独の穴埋めで拾われた赤子だと気づいておればこんなことはしなかった。
I had kept in mind that you were picked up as a baby to fill someone's lonely heart. I wouldn't have said that. Holo? What did you...
わっちは堅牢ホロじゃ。
I'm Holo the Wisewolf.
主が師匠とやらを語るとき、慕う気持ちとともに憎む気持ちも伝わってきた。
When you talked about your master, I could feel the resentment along with your respect.
その相反する気持ちと今までの主の言動を考えれば答えはおのずから出ようというもの。
Those conflicting feelings, based on how you act, the truth naturally revealed itself. Surely that was the correct choice. Surely. When my master was young, he lost his wife and child to the plague. After that, he left his village and took up the mantle of a trader. Although I only learned of it from his merchant friends after he retired. He was kind to me, but he was seeing someone else through me. You're my apprentice in business, nothing more, nothing less. So he used to say. When I was a child, I remember feeling sad every time he did.
そうじゃな。主の言う通りじゃ。
I see. You are right.
一人でいる孤独よりも二人でいる孤独の方が辛いこともある。
Sometimes it's worse to be alone together, to be truly alone.
それでも人のぬくもりは孤独を紛らわせてくれるもの。
Still, the warmth of another can take your mind off the loneliness.
朝になるまで二人で毛布にくるまっていれば少しは癒されもしよう。
If we just wrap ourselves in these blankets until morning, it would soothe our souls a little.
わっちの孤独も主の孤独もな。
It is to comfort my loneliness, as well as yours.
さあ、こっちに来てくれれ。
Now, over here. Definitely the best option. 100%. Definitely the best option. The next morning, when I opened my eyes, Holo was already awake.
珍しく寝坊したようじゃな。
It's unusual for you to sleep so late. Good. She's back to her usual self. Yes. Because it's that dilemma of, like, wanting to do something so impactful that it would, like, and, like, going that far in the moment they are convinced it will help them forget, but it doesn't. Like, doing that sort of thing. So, good choice.
わっちの顔に何かついておるのかや？
What is it? Is there something on my face? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought. Never mind that, Holo. What do we do now?
もちろん故郷探しを続ける。滅びたと聞いただけではわっちも納得できぬ。
We keep searching for my homeland, of course. Just being told that it perished will not satisfy me.
ちゃんとこの目で見ぬ限りはな。
Not until I see it with my own eyes. All right. I'll be here to help you before. Good job. Not excellent choice? I feel like that was the best choice to do, but...
それにしても、主は既得なオスじゃな。
Now I must say, you are an unusual male. Huh? What does that mean?
朝までメスと毛布にくるまっていたというのに、ぐっすり眠ってるだけで何もせんとはな。
You spent all night under a blanket with a female, yet all you did was sleep? Soundly. Hearing that, I breathed an inward sigh of relief, like I wasn't found out. That mean, at such a time, it didn't feel fair.
ふふ若いオスならそんな自制は効かぬものじゃがな。
Young males usually do not have that kind of self-restraint, though.
さて、腹が減ったな。
So we did good. But as she walked away, she walked by me, she whispered something into my ear.
思ったより柔らかいもんじゃろ。
What? It was softer than you thought, wasn't it? What was? Clarify, Holo. What are you talking about? Holo? I don't think I can look her in the eyes for a while. Hey, what? Seafood chef battle. Rumor has it that the cooks in Mel's are competing over shellfish and fish dishes. You might be able to invest in one of the ingredients if you go to the next trading. Nah. Like, unless the condition is, oh, you need like 20,000 silver trini to fucking make it to this shithole that's important, then I'm not going to worry about it. This fucking place better have it. Oh, hold on a moment. Alright. Just a fine day, and the breeze feels nice. Such good weather, somehow I am... Yawn. I'm getting sleepy. Say, why don't we take a break around here? In a minute, there's nowhere to tie up the horse if we stop here. Once we find somewhere better, then we can take a break. Let's see. I see. I'm going to sleep. Wake me up when we stop. And should any flies approach, you'll have to drive them off instead. Also, don't do anything weird while I'm sleeping, alright? I get it, your sleeping posture is terrible anyway, so don't blame me if you bang into something, okay? Nap. She's already asleep. How easy going? Sleep. That's Holo, alright. Only quiet when she's sleeping. No, there's been plenty of occasions when she's not even quiet. Anyway, I was right. Holo's sleeping face is really cute. She's fast asleep. Is she sleeping this soundly? No. No. Dude, no. Even Holo wouldn't know if anything happened, right? Oh, that's kind of romantic. I thought it was going to be way worse. I'm still saving because I don't want to risk it. We have intimacy B. Is that enough? Don't know. She's asleep. There's not much I can find out. Just a little. Yep, she knew. That's bad. Just well. Charming and low sleepiness. Something natural from male race. Besides, now look, I'm a little happy. Nothing. I need to... Good job! Oh no, she was happy I boldly attempted something like that. Rather than nothing. Whatever. I don't read when I feel like I fucked up and I'm gonna have to rewind anyway, but that was fine. Whatever. Oh! We have two things here. We have Medj. Here we go, boys! Mention. And we have the trading house. I could give less of a fuck about the trading house. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Because I just want to do the plot. I think I have enough silver to just get me by. 20,000 is pretty good. Yeah, I know about that. Let's sell my shit first, and then we'll... Actually, no, I'll sell my shit, then I'll go to the noble, because he might ask an extravagant amount of money for information. And that would suck. So yeah, let's just sell and see what the man is all about. 26,000 silver. We should be in the clear. All right. Oh, welcome. Do you have business at this estate? I'm a traveling merchant. There was something I wanted to inquire about. What might that be? We're looking for a chronicler. Do you know if any preside in this town?
そうですね。
A chronicler. Perhaps you mean Miss Anise. Where could I find her?
そうですね。
She lives at this mansion as a live-in tutor for the Lord's son. I'd very much like to meet her with her, if at all possible.
かしこまりました。
Certainly. Could you wait here for a moment? I shall go and fetch her. With that, the butler disappeared into the mansion. Then after, a woman in spectacles appeared. Ah, hello. Talk to Anise.
はじめまして。私はアニス・ハイゼンと申します。同家でご厄介になってます。
How do you do? My name is Anise Heisen. I am a guest at this mansion.
それで、私に何のご用でしょうか？
I heard that you wanted to talk to me about something. Well, Miss Heisen, you see.
あら、皆さんアニスと呼びますから、そう呼んでいただいて結構ですよ。
Why, just Einstein is fine. That's what everyone calls me. Ah, I see. May I ask, are you a chronicler?
そうですね。そんなこともしております。
Yes, I am. It's one of my jobs. To tell you the truth, my client here is searching for her hometown. It's been such a long time since she left that we are having to hunt down clues. All she can remember are old tales which mention the ancient forest.
五郎の森ですか？
The ancient forest?
何かで読んだような気もします。ちょっと調べてみましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
I think I remember reading about it. I'll need to have a look. Please, come inside. Oh, this is fairly straightforward. And she's very polite.
散らかってますから。
This is the nicest exchange thus far. Who died? What? This place is a little messy in here, so please watch your Kia. Are you alright? Oh, she's clumsy.
すみません。よく転ぶんです、私。
I'm sorry, I'm always tripping on things. I hurried to aid Miss Anise, who was buried under a pile of
ありが
books.
とうございます。みっともないとこお見せしちゃって。
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. Are you unhurt?
ええ、平気みたいです。転び慣れてるせいかしら。
Yes, I'm fine. Maybe it's because I'm used to falling over. I'm so used to falling over. Could be.
それでは少しお待ちください。ちょっと調べてみますから。
Well, please wait here whilst I look around. Sweetness?
なあ、主よ。何やらあのメスに親切じゃ
Oh
な。
my god, Holo. Holo! Holo! I can't help but notice how friendly you are towards that female.
わっちに対する態度とは随分違うの。
Your attitude is quite different from when you're dealing with me. Is that right? If someone fell in front of you, anyone would help them, no?
ニヤニヤ笑って鼻の下が伸びるのも普通かや？自覚がないとは始末に負えぬ。
Is it also normal to be making a stupid Google eyes and grinning? You don't even realize, do you?
まあ、主もたわけたオスということじゃな。
I suppose that's just how foolish males like you work.
頼りなさげなメスの方が好みなんじゃろ？わっちもよく覚えておこう。
So you prefer poor, helpless females, do you? I shall keep that in mind. As I was trying to think of the best excuse to placate Holo, Miss Anise returned.
お待たせしました。なかなか思い出せなくて、やっと見つけました。
Thank you for waiting. It took me a while to remember, but I finally found it.
この本は北の地方の伝承を集めているものなんです。
This book is a collection of old tales from the Northlands. Look, it's written here.
かつて巨大な狼がメルスクリッツの町に
You're
現れたそうです。
fucking kidding. I've been avoiding Mel's crits. Ah, balls. There's that a giant wolf once appeared in the town of Mel's crits.
その狼は人語を返し、名前をホローと名乗りました。
This wolf could speak the language of men and called herself Holo. Oh, with a H.
ホローは時々可愛らしい少女に姿を変えて、人々と宴を繰り返したそうです。
Holo would sometimes take the form of a beautiful maiden and join the people in their festivities.
そしてまあ大ぐらいの大酒飲みだそうで、よく二日酔いになったらしいわ。
And, oh my, it appears she loved both eating and drinking and would often suffer from hangovers. Hey, Holo without the H. Could this be it?
わっちのことを語っておるんじゃろうな。
It is I of whom the tale
行
speaks.
く先々で同じようなことをしておったから、どこの町の話だかわからんがの。
I did the same thing no matter where I went, so I am unsure of the town. Guess you haven't changed since way back when.
たわけ、同じじゃありんせん。
Ooh, I am not the same.
二日酔いになる回数はちゃんと減っておるんじゃ。
I have hangovers far less often than I did before.
それでこの部分に古老の森という記述がありますね。
There's a part here with a description of the ancient forest.
ホローという狼はメルスクリッツから離れたところにある森に住んでいた。
The wolf, Holo, lived in a forest some distance from Melskritz.
ホローの住んでいた森は古老の森と呼ばれている。
It is known as the ancient forest. Holo's forest. The giant wolf which appeared in Melskritz and named itself Holo with a H lived in a forest called the ancient forest. Oh yeah, that's we fucking yeah.
私の知ってる限りでは古老の森という名前の出るお話はこれだけです。
As far as I know, this is the only tale where the name ancient forest is mentioned. I see. Thank you for your time. By the way, do you know of any others who may be familiar with such matters?
あまりよく知らないのですけど、噂を聞いたことはあります。
Let's see. I don't know much, but I have heard rumors.
確か東の方に昔の神々について研究している神学者の方がいらっしゃるとか。
I think there was a theologian who studied old gods somewhere to the east. And a bard. Yeah, so... Yep. Okay.
私が知ってるのはこのぐらいですけど。
So, as far as I can tell, it's telling us this information if we were, for whatever reason, not privy to it. I think that's part of the random RNG. But we are privy to it. We've already spoken to the bard and that motherfucker. So, I can only assume that Melskritz is the next best option. So, I guess we will go to Melskritz and fucking vibe for a bit. Figure out what's going on. So, where is Melskritz? Of course, the top one. That's, yeah, okay. So, we need to get to Melskritz. Where is the best route? So, okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that does seem like the best option. So, going backtracking a little bit. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Melskritz it is. Hopefully, we shall learn more.
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるんだい？毎度。何を買ってくんだい？
Oh god.
毎度。またな。はい。またのお越しよ。
さて、宿も決めたことじゃ。少々早いがどこかで夕食にせんか？
Well, that's our lodging sorted. 'Tis a little early, but what say we go somewhere for dinner? As it happens, I have an appointment. I'm to meet a trading partner. Want to come?
当然じゃ。うまくいけば、その取引先とやらに食事をおごってもらえるかもしれんからの。
Of course. If we play our cards right, they might even treat us to dinner. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. The tastier the deal, the more you have to be careful. Interesting turn of phrase.
よく来てくれた。そちらの綺麗な娘さんは奥さんかね？
Welcome. This beauty at your side. Your wife, no doubt.
ほう。
Oh. We're traveling together by circumstance, but she's a woman I trust.
商売のパートナーだと思っていただいて結構。
You might think of me as a business partner.
なるほど。それでは早速商売の話をしようじゃないか。
I see. Then let's get down to business, shall we?
書面を見てくれ。近頃はうちも苦しくてね。この条件でどうかね。
Take a look at the listing. It's been tough around here, so what say you to this offer? Well, at these terms, I'd end up at a loss. I was hoping for at least twice this much.
なんとかならんのかや。
Is there nothing that can be done?
素敵
Oh, Jesus Christ, I skipped that by
こ
accident.
の方はどなた？
In that case... My, what a fine gentleman. Father, who is your guest?
彼のことが気に入ったのかね。そうだ君、さっきの話だが。
As he caught your eye. I know. Returning to the topic at hand.
君が私の娘と一緒にお食事でもしてくれれば銀貨を3倍出そうじゃないか。
It's the reversal. It's the reversal. At first, a fellow like this took Holo out to dinner, and now it's me maybe taking this guy's daughter out to dinner.
どうかね。
お父様素敵。
It's a lovely idea. Oh no. I'm shift F2ing it this time because I want to make more save states to go back further. Maybe another time because I like Holo more. Very luring offer, but maybe next time.
私の娘に何か不服でも。
There's something wrong with my daughter. That's not the case at all. It's just, Holo?
照れておるのは少し
What?
いやしてお
Why don't
る
you just go? What's the reason to an assembled
そう
dinner?
そう、彼女の言う。私は娘の記念を。もし
You're trying to
食事
be
以
fun.
上のこと。
What the f... To enjoy yourselves. What? Hi. Are you not happy? Did I fuck up? The love struck for heat. I'm back.
主かずいぶん
You're heading out the young lady saw another guy and fell in love at first sight.
そうか
You look so
気
happy.
のせいじゃ嬉しそうな
Seeing
はず
things,
が
why
な
would I be happy? Well, anyway, having no dinner in the end, I'm still hungry. Let's go have something to eat.
仕方ないのワッチと食事を共にできるなど
Good job. Holo, you are the most confusing woman. Alright, fine. I won. Apparently. I did a good job. Yeah, well, obviously, like, saying no
ど
at
れを売ってく
first.
れるんだい？
I don't know, man. Fucking women, and especially of all Holo. Like, fuck. How am I meant to
I
know?
don't-
What am I meant to understand here? Oh, tavern. Yes, yes, please. Something, anything. Help!
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome. What can I do for you? I was wondering if you might know anything about the ancient
わかんないで
forest.
す
What's that? How about a village called Sheila, then?
知ってますよ
Sheila? Yes, I know of it. Head west from Mel's Creek, you find a small village. The path is surrounded by forests, so only the locals are aware of its existence.
ねえお客さん
Profit.
そうですか、
Okay, so at least we have the heading of
いらっしゃ
Sheila.
い。
I will still shift
What else?
F1 this one just in case. Can't be too careful. Because if I like return home
毎度
and the intimacy still isn't like that high, like, might not be worth it. I still have
またな。
until August. Like, I'm gonna shift F1. I should have shift F2, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I did buy some stuff just in case.
おお、どうした？
It's,
Nani
it's
okattekunda,
tricky, this game, this business. Is that, oh, I can order by cheese here. This is
I don't-
useless. I can order by cheese.
まただ。
Alright. To Sheila we go. Alright. Grapes and peaches. You ready, Holo? A rural village facing a lake. The beautiful sight of a small boat small boats slowly breaking from the surface of the lake, catching fish, never fails to captivate. Oh, you look
いらっしゃいませ。
new. Oh, how rare for a merchant to come to our village. I've been trying to look into something. Apparently, there used to be a place called Ancient Forest around here. The Ancient Forest? Well, this forest was said to have been devoured by a giant serpent. Does that ring any bells? Giant serpent? Oh, there's a folk song in our village that goes like this. Let us sing, or let us dance, for the serpent comes. Oh, my sweetheart waits for me she does. Let us sing, or let us dance, for the serpent comes. O'er the mountains, through the hills, come with me, my love. Or something like that. Oh, is that all? Why a serpent? Apparently it's about a flood. Long ago, there was a pretty horrible one around here. Water flowing from the forest and the mountains was said to look like a slithering serpent. The village was destroyed during that flood as well. The current Sheila was built after that, by the relatives of its old dwellers. Which reminds me, there's a lake west of here called Serpent Lake. They said it came to be as a result of the flood. Before that, there was a large forest and some grassland there, according to what I heard. Could that be what we're looking for? What do you think of what she said?
相手が本当に大蛇の化身じゃったら絶対に許さんと思っていた。
If it had been a real giant serpent, I would have wanted to make it pay.
じゃが相手が洪水では仲間の仇討ちをするわけにもいかん。
But against the flood, I cannot take revenge for what happened to my kin. Holo, what should we do now?
その大蛇の湖とやらを見てみたい。
I'd
見
like
てきてく
to,
れるかや？
I'd like to see the Serpent Lake. Are you coming along? Okay. Lake. Holo and I set out for the so-called Serpent Lake. It was about half a day's walk away, so we were told. From time to time, Holo would look around, listen out with her wolf ears. Unlike her usual self, she rarely talked to me. Since we set out in the afternoon, it was already dark by the time we reached the lake. Holo? Is this it?
どこかに船はないかや？水の上に出てみたい。
Is there a boat anywhere? I'd like to go further in. After walking around the shore, we found a boat that likely belonged to a fisherman. We decided to borrow it. It should be fine if we find the owner and pay them when we get back. Helping Holo onto the boat, I took the oars. I had never rowed a boat before, so I had some trouble with it. Holo didn't say a word throughout. Only after rowing quite far from the shore, she told me to stop. I remember.
あの山の頂も向こうに見える沢も昔のままじゃ。
Those mountain peaks, the swamps over there, they're just like before. Holo?
ここがわっちの故郷じゃ。
This is my home.
この湖の底にわっちの故郷の森が眠っておる。
The bottom of this lake lies the forest that was once my home. Holo has dreamed of being reunited with her kin for hundreds of years. This outcome is just too cruel. What could I say to Holo to comfort her? I couldn't find the words.
主よ、もういい。船を岸に戻してくれね。
This is enough. Let us return to the shore. Holo, try not to let it get you down.
そんな顔しないでくれね。わっちの故郷が滅びた話はとっくに聞いておったんじゃ。
Do not make such a face. I already heard of the story of my home having perished.
わっちとしてもこの目で確かめられて気持ちにけりがついた。
At least I was able to confirm it with my own eyes.
さあ、村に帰るとするかや。
Come, let us return to the village. By the time we got back, noon had already passed. Oh, we got the inn. Let me just quickly sell some goods.
おお、どうし
And then
た
I'll be right back with you, Holo.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
You like cheese? I have loads of cheese.
毎度。
Right on. I'll buy later. I am actually
また寄ってくれよ。
like wanting to learn more.
なあ、主よ。少しばかり話がある。
I want to talk. Hear me out.
思えば、あの村で主と出会ってから随分と世話になった。
When I think about it, you've done so much for me since we first met in that village.
わっちは心から感謝しておる。礼を言わせてもらいんす。
I'd like to thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude. What's with all the formality? Not like you.
そうかもしれん。とはいえ、それも仕方がありんせ。
That might be true. Still, the occasion calls for formalities.
今日は主と過ごす最後の日になるのじゃからな。
Since today will be our last day together. Last? Hold on, Holo.
わっちとの契約、覚えておるかや？出会った時に交わしたあの契約じゃ。
You remember our contract, do you not? The one we made on first meeting.
主は契約通り、2馬車の代金を返済して、わっちを故郷へと連れてきてくれた。
As promised, you paid for the cart and safely took me home. Took me to my home.
これで契約した仕事は終わりんす。あとは主の好きにしてくれれ。
The contract
あの2
is...
馬車は主のものじゃ。
The contract is fulfilled. You are free to do as you will now. The cart is yours. But that contract was just a formality. I didn't keep traveling with you just because of a contract.
商人とは思えぬ言葉じゃな。主にとって契約とは本当にそんな軽いものかや？
I didn't expect those words from a merchant. Is that really how little contracts are worth to you? No, but
主は商人、わっちは狼。全く異なるものが一緒に旅をしてきたのは契約があればこそ。
you are a merchant and I am a wolf. Two completely different beings, able to travel together due to a contract.
その契約が終われば素直に別れるのが道理ではないかや。
If the contract fulfilled, doesn't it make sense to part ways? At that moment, I realized how Holo truly felt. Ever since we reached that lake, Holo has been lying. She's been hiding her true feelings, so I wouldn't worry. It's time for me to help her, but what can I say to reach her heart? I'm gonna shift F4 this, something completely out of the way. The contract isn't fulfilled yet. The contract hasn't been fulfilled yet, so I can't accept the cart.
主は何を言っておるのかや？ ワッチの故郷は確かにあの湖の底にある。
I gotta readjust because there was a chance. I don't know if this is like the end point, but there's a chance if this is, I might reload, try and raise the affection a bit more, and then come back. So we'll see. What are you talking about? There's no mistaking it. My home lies at the bottom of that lake.
ワッチの故郷が滅びておったのは残念じゃったが、主はちゃんと契約を果たしんす。
It's disappointing that my home has indeed perished, but you have done your part. Where in our contract does it say that our goal was to reach this lake? Nowhere. I promised to take you home. Are you really fine with this? Is this where you wanted me to take you?
ワッチは仲間のところに帰りたい。
I want to return to my kin.
仲間のいるところがワッチの故郷じゃ。
My home is wherever they are. Then our contract is not fulfilled until I take you to them.
主に甘えてもいいのかや？
I still indulge in your kindness? Of course. All I'm doing is trying to fulfill a contract. No need to hold back.
契約なんて形式に過ぎないんじゃなかったのかや？
Didn't you say the contract was just a formality? That was a slip of the tongue. For a merchant, contracts are absolute.
若い主に望むのは酷かもしれんが、メスの欲しがる言葉をかけるのがオスの解消というものじゃ。
A gallant male ought to say what a female longs for, but perhaps it's cruel to expect such from a youngster like you.
そんな言葉を返されたんでは、甘えたくても甘えられん。
If you answer like that, I cannot indulge in you, though I may want to. Well, contracts are important too, but for your sake,
たわけ、もう遅い。会話には時と流れが大切なんじゃ。
Oh, it's too late. The flow of a conversation is important. Saying that, Holo turned her back to me. Yet her tail started wagging from side to side. Good job.
Na, 主よ。ワッチの仲間たちを探すとして、この後どうするつもりかや？
How will we go about finding my kin? Now that we know what happened in the past, I think it'd be worth going to see the chronicler again. Oh, that was me. Now that we know about what happened in the past, it might be worth seeing a chronicler again. There might be a legend about your friends somewhere. Head to a chronicler to see if you can uncover any information on the whereabouts of Holo's kin. There might be some folklore that didn't seem relevant until now.
そうじゃな。主の考えに任しんす。
I see. I shall leave it up to you. Alright, well, we're back on the road. Now. We found the lake. Is the August deadline still our stickling point here? Don't know. So, okay, 1, 2. So where was the other... chronicler? Where was the other chronicler? From Anise. Yeah, where was the other one? Loams. Forgot. Histories, okay. So back to Susie, I think is the right goal. Way out here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we're gonna have to do it. Alright. Susie it is then.
おお、どうした？
Well,
またな。
okay. Sorry. Shift F3? Because I don't know. I don't know, like, what more I need to do.
何を買ってくんだい？
I am literally winging it at this point. Well, I've been winging it the whole time.
また寄ってくれ
And
よ。
I feel like do I have the time now? Is August still the deadline? Help! I don't know. All right. I suppose I'll keep indulging her and raising the
やっと着いたかや。
one for a bit. We should have a good rest at the inn tonight. Oh yeah, right.
なんじゃ。
As in my answer, is my tail so mesmerizing? Yeah, yes, your tail is very mesmerizing.
そんなおざなり。どうせそこらに並んでいる商品に、どうも近頃、主の態度は面白い。
Sorry, Holo, there's something I've been looking for a while now.
そういえば主はさ、
Wondering
何や
the
ら
markets.
怪しげな商品。
Go back to the inn first. It's like the market alone. What am I doing? I'm back, Holo. What's
遅
wrong?
い。
What took you so
一
long?
体いつまで待たせる気か
How
や。
long did you plan on making me
こんな
wait?
ことならさっさと
Just
主が
listen to me.
つま
What
ら
did
ん
you
だろう
despite your
と。
boring
こ
attitude
れ
and
か
for
らはこ
what?
ういうこと。
I finally found it, Holo. Here,
なんじゃ主は。
just open it. Clothes? Found clothes? She does not seem to give a fuck.
これは。
What is this? Finally found one I thought would suit you. What do you think? I hope you like it. It's I don't like it. You've got a good taste
内
in
緒で贈
clothing.
り物をしよう。別に
No,
それ
no,
は
it
構
appears you
わ
have
んのじゃが。
ulterior motives. What are you talking about? Of course, I wear something anything strange. I wasn't trying to pull anything strange.
そういうこと
That's
では。
not what I meant.
主はさっき、ワッチに似合いそうな服を
You
探して
said you've
く
been
れ
looking
た
for
と
something that
言
would
ってお
suit me.
じゃが、ワッチのように可愛い
But a
主な
lovely
ら、
female when you look
も
good
し
in
か
any
する
clothing.
と、主が探してたのはこういう
Led to believe
種類
you're
の
looking
服
for
で
a
はな
specific
い。
kind of clothing. So sharp.
ワッチが麦畑で実りの面倒を見ていた頃、よくこういう種類の服を見かけた。
Overseeing the wheat harvest, I saw clothes similar to this quite a few times.
新しくつがいになるメ
It's
ス
the
が着てお
kind
る類
newlywed
の服だ。
females wear, is it not? Oh, what? You knew about
ワッ
it?
チは堅牢ホロ。
What am I
確かつがい
doing?
になる儀式の最後で、オスがメスに花を摘んでくるんじゃ。
If I remember correctly, at the end of the ritual, the male picks a flower for the female.
花をメス
While
の髪
placing
に
it in
刺
her
してや
hair,
り
she
な
swears to
がら。
eternal love or something similar.
おや、さっきから主が必死で背中
What
に
is
隠
that
しておる
flower
の
you
だ
have been hiding in your back the whole time? Holo, you're mean.
主のいじらしさに免じて、戯れに付き合ってやってもよいがな。
What am I proposing? What is happening right now? Out of consideration for your sweetness, I should
どう
tell
せ
her. Which
ワ
one's
ッ
more
チら
intelligent
狼
is
と
a human than
主が喜
wolves?
ぶのなら、主もワッチらのやり方に付き合ってくりゃれ。
I should have been reading this whole time. Will you also play along with our way of doing things?
主にならいつかワッチが頼むかもしれんからの。
One day, I might just ask such a thing from you.
ワッチの尻尾の手入れをしてくりゃれ。
To groom my tail, that is. Intimacy with Holo. I'm up to A. Yeah, the boys. A. How about that?
主も楽しいかや。
Sure. So confused. I think it goes up to S, but I'm giving her a dress for like weddings. May, June, August. Okay, we still got a bit. We still got a bit. I'm vibing.
おお、どうした？
Jesus Christ.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
I am really bad at reading the important moments because, like, I was so baffled throughout the whole thing.
毎度。
But I bought her a dress that's normally something that's bought for newlyweds, and she's fucking playing along with it. I didn't have a flower. That was a prank.
また寄ってくれよ。
All right, so back to the chronicler. Jesus Christ, I'm focused more on the fucking chronicler than I am you. Susie. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep fucking chugging along then.
No, 主よ。
Holo moment. Let's rest here for today.
そうじゃの。
Yes, let us do that. Holo, is something wrong? You don't seem too cheerful.
そんなことはありんせん。気のせいじゃろ。
Not at all. You must be imagining things.
のう、後で蜂蜜酒を一杯もらってもよいかや？
Say, may I have a cup of mead later?
今日はなんとなく飲みたい気分なんじゃ。
I just feel like having a drink today. Sleep. Something must be up with Holo. She drank alone until she fell asleep. Wake up, Holo. You'll catch a cold. Get closer to the fire.
主か。よかった。まだおったんじゃな。
Oh, it's you. Thank goodness, you're still here. What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time. I'm not going anywhere.
そうか。そうじゃの。
See, that's right. What's wrong, Holo? Oh no. Shift F9. Are you crying? Holo, you're crying. You look like you had a bad dream. A very sorrowful one.
夢。ああ、夢を見た。わっちのいつも見とる夢じゃ。
Dream. Yes, I had a dream. One I always do.
こうやって誰かと旅をしておるとな。つい一人でない夢を見る。ずっと一人でないままじゃと。
Traveling with someone like this makes me dream of not being alone. Never again.
だが、それは夢じゃ。本当はわっちは一人なのに。
But it is just a dream. In reality, I am alone.
一人は寂しい。もう飽いた。しかし、わっ
Such,
ちは
such lonesomeness. I've had enough of it. But I'm here with you. Right here.
それは
You.
ぬか喜びをさせるでない。主の役割はわっちを故郷まで送ることだけじゃ。どうせ
Do not get my hopes up. Your role is to deliver me to my home. I'm sure you will.
その後、主は去っていく。わっちの夢はまた覚める。
You will leave after that. Then I shall wake from this dream.
覚めればわっちはまた一人。昔からずっと繰り返す悪夢じゃ。
When I do, I shall be alone again. Same nightmare I always have. That's...
すまぬ。つまらんことを言った。
Sorry, I didn't mean to bore you.
こんなことを言っても主を困らせるだけなのに。
Just making you uncomfortable with this talk.
しかし、一つ約束してくれれ。故郷に着くまで主はずっとわっちといると。
But promise me this. Until we reach my home, do not leave me.
わっちを一人にしないでくれれ。
You will not leave me alone, will you? Of course not. Don't worry.
約束じゃぞ。嘘は許さんからな。
It is a promise then. You will be sorry if you break it. It won't come to that. I'm a merchant after all. My word is my bond.
ならばよい。
That's good. Excellent job. Good shiz. Good shiznit. Bells. Hmm? Holo, did you hear that?
わっちの耳を見くびられては困る。鐘の音じゃろ？はっきりと聞こえた。
Do not underestimate my ears. It was a bell, right? I could hear it most clearly. You're right. It is a bell. Oh, there it goes again. Must be a celebration.
また祭りかや？
Another festival?
この辺りは年中そこかしこで祭りをやっておるのじゃな。
Seems like there's always some sort of festival going on around this area.
わっちも嫌いではないがな。
Not that I mind, of course.
しかし、それにしては妙じゃな。いつものように街に妙ちきりんな飾り付けはないようじゃ。
Still a bit odd, though. I don't see any other of the usual decorations.
屋台や露店の匂いもせぬ。はて。
Nor smell any food carts or stalls. How peculiar. A wedding, I bet. I wonder why. Let's head to the bell tower and take a look. The wedding! I think. I see. It's a wedding. That must be friends and family who've gathered around. It's a lot livelier than I expected.
そうじゃな。
Ooh.
主もいつか稼いだ金で自分の店を持ち、あのように家庭を作るのじゃろうな。
You. Once you save up money and open up your own store, you'll start a family like that, no doubt. What's wrong, Holo? Why'd you grab my arm all of a sudden? Oh.
主よ、
You.
主は優しいからの。店を構えれば土地の者に愛されるじゃろう。
He looks so much like Lawrence, it's not even funny, but you're a kind one. I'm sure you'll be loved by the locals after you set up your store.
親しい友人にもたくさん恵まれることじゃろうな。
You'll be blessed
Bye-bye,
by
yeah.
many friends. You don't need to worry about you.
主にとってはきっとその方が幸せに違いないのじゃ。
Sure, you'll be happier that way. Or?
主よ、行こう。わっちは腹が減った。それに。
Let us go. I feel hungry. Plus?
なんだか幸せを見せつけられておるようでな。
Somehow, I find it vexing the way they're just flaunting their happiness at us. It is a wedding after all. Isn't that what it's all about?
主の愚鈍さに救われるようになっては言論も型なしじゃな。
To think your foolishness is my salvation. What a shameful Wisewolf I am.
もうよい、行こう。わっちゃ少し休みたい。
Enough of that. Let us go. Like to rest.
いや、その前にまずは飯と酒じゃ。今日は前祝いでたっぷりご馳走してもらわなければならぬ。
No, before that, we need food and drinks. Let us treat ourselves today as an early celebration.
主よ、今日は派手に行こう。わっちらの目的もあと少しで叶うのじゃからな。
Let us go all out today, now that our goal is in sight. Yo, are we up to S? You for real? Yo! I think we're max intimacy now. I don't think it goes beyond S. And look, she's blushing.
あんまり見ないでくりゃれ。
It's literally a mixture of like every other. The teeth are a bit fucking. But that's cute. Oh, love hearts. Oh, that's adorable. Yo, that's hype.
おお、どうした？
Max intimacy.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
So now it's literally just find out, like try and get
毎度。
her
当
home.
該の知識が上がったの。
Thank you. Processed food is sweet. All right.
何を買ってくんだい？
Sweet. This is sick. We're doing good. You want apples? I got apples.
毎度。
All that
また寄っ
cheese
てくれよ。
is good produce. All right. Continuing to Susie. So we got, oh god, a few more stops, but fairly close. So we're drawing into May. April 30th, that's okay. Alright.
いらっしゃい。どれを売ってくれるんだい？
So, okay, yeah. Max intimacy. Merchant level C.
毎度。
And a decent amount of silver? And we know a lot about her hometown. Do we know enough? I don't know. I'm struggling to know, like, how many endings, the win condition. I'm struggling to know any of that. But at least I think we've maxed out one. I don't think it goes to, like, double or triple S or anything stupid. But I think at least we've done well on that front. May 5th. Still hanging out. Alright.
いらっしゃい。
We're doing good. We're nearly at Susie.
どれを売ってくれるんだい？
Yeah, I'm still wondering about the August deadline. I'm gonna treat it as if the August deadline is still there. But I'm
毎度。
just making sure.
何を買ってくんだい？
Okay. Sure.
毎度。またな。
Alright, back to Susie. Let's give this another crack. Alright, Gusta!
おお、ホロ様。このような暴れにわざわざ足を運んでいただき恐縮です。
Oh, esteemed Holo, I am honored that you would step inside this lousy shack I call my home.
古老の森についてその後何かわかりましたかな？
Have you managed to learn anything about the ancient forest? I summed up what we learned of Holo's home being lost to a flood. Then I asked whether he knew of any legends regarding where the fleeing wolves might have gone.
なるほど。大蛇というのは洪水のことであったか。
I understand. The flood, the giant serpent was referring to a flood.
ならば、わしの知っている民話が何かの手がかりになるかもしれませんぞ、ホロ様。
I know of a folk tale that might serve as a clue, esteemed Holo.
シュリンケルという都市にはこんな民話が伝わっております。
Story passed down through the generations in the town of Shrinkle.
かつてずぶ濡れの獣たちがはるばる北の森からやってきた。
Long ago, a pack of soaking wet beasts arrived from the faraway northern forest.
自分たちの住める森を探して村に立ち寄ったが、彼らはそのまま山を越えて旅を続けた。
They stopped by the village in search of a new forest to call home, but soon left and continued over the mountains.
というような民話です。この獣というのがホロ様のお仲間という可能性は。
That's how the tale goes. These so-called beasts might just be your kin, esteemed Holo. In the end, that was the only tale related to the floods. After expressing our gratitude, we left the professor's house.
なあ主よ、あの学者とやらの話を信じるのかや？
Say, do you believe the story of this scholar? Oh. I mean, the mountains would make sense. Why is this up to me? F7, because I don't know. Let's believe him. Soaking wet beasts, they would have come from the flood. Like, they survived, so that makes sense. Let's assume it's true. Let me jot down what he said. Soaking wet beasts stopped at the town of Shrinkle, having come from the faraway northern forests. They continued their travels over the mountains in search of the mountains.
そうじゃな。
Town of Shrinkle is where we must go. Why was that urgent music? Do I have stuff? I do. Hey, the fuck is Shrinkle again? Elk? don't remember where Shrinkle is. Malk. Sheila. Elskrit. Nolanus. Debelk. Einberg. Belk. Alvik. Shrinkle. Down the bottom. Okay, that's somewhat close. I'll live with that. Oh god. Alright. Clove. Closed donk. Okay, cool. I'm kind of like not even worrying about the merchant side of things in a minute. Oh god, what do you want? What are you hungry? Oh, apples. Okay, I can actually afford the apples this time. Yes, I can afford the apples this time. I'll get the CG of you consuming an apple or something. On display of gallantry. Yes, apples. Oh, it's just the same image, but you have an apple. There you go. Even try it. Is it 1,000 silver for a single apple? That's fucking horrendous. That is ridiculous.
Oh, どうした? どれを売ってくれるんだい?
I don't care how good a fucking apple is. Let's just... Oh, wait. No way. Hold up. No way am I selling. That's a loss. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no way. Fuck you. I'm not selling at a loss. Suck my balls. Oh, we haven't been to Shrinkle yet. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I'll keep it for Shrinkle then. That seems like they could actually use this stuff. Yeah, alright, I guess we just won't bother. We'll keep going to Shrinkle. We missed the question mark, alright. Before we go to the inn, let me just sell. Okay, that's a bit better. Jesus Christ, I was like 40 gold. Oh, get fucked. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's not tremendously better. I should have bought more nails. It's fine. 30,000. That's pretty good to me. But we're going to observe the inn. Welcome. Table for two. Do you mind if we ask you something? Is there another town nearby? Somewhere over the mountain? The mountains are steep here, so there aren't many villages around. Only Yubel, I think. Yubel. Past the mines near Shrinkle is a small village called Yubel. You have a cart, don't you? Then the only way is through the mines. However, they've been abandoned for a while now, so it might be dangerous. Alright, we'll be careful. Thank you. That's funny. If you know anything about me, you'll know why that's funny. But now I'm just gonna say that's funny and continue. Alright. Historic Village Yubel. A village built near the newly opened coal mines by people seeking a profit. Rumor has it that their coal is of high quality. Holo moment. We arrived at the abandoned mine. There was only one tunnel that it seemed like the cart might fit through, so we decided to give it a shot. It was pitch dark inside. I lit a torch, but could still barely see beyond the cart. Whenever we reached branching paths, we relied on Holo's ears and nose.
ちは空気がよどんでおる。こっちじゃな。
The air is stale that way. Take this route. Holo walked ahead of the cart, giving directions. Given how narrow the tunnels were, turning the cart around would be difficult. Holo went on ahead to look around the new tunnel. And that's when it happened. It can't be. Watch out, Holo!
Nushio, しっかりせんか。
You, pull yourself together. Ah, Holo. Good, you're unharmed.
たわけ、それはこっちのセリフじゃ。ワッチを助けようとして主が巻き込まれてどうする。
Fool, that's my line. What good is rushing to my help if you put yourself in danger as well? Sorry, when I realized you might be in danger, I jumped in without thinking.
そんな顔で無邪気に笑うもんではありえせん。頬から血が出ておる。
Don't give me that innocent smile. Look, you're bleeding.
ワッチが無傷で主が怪我しておるなど、なんともたわけた話じゃの。
While you are injured, I am unscathed. What a ridiculous state of affairs. Still, I'd rather I was the one to get hit than see you get hurt.
それはワッチも同じじゃ。
And I feel the same about you.
だからこんなに腹立たしいのがわからんのかや。
That's why I'm so frustrated. Could you not tell? I see. Right. Thank you, Holo. And I'm sorry.
いや、ワッチも少し言い過ぎた。
Oh, I also said too much.
主のその怪我はワッチを守ろうとした証じゃからな。
Injury is proof that you protected
少し
me.
の間動かないでくれれ。
That injury is proof that you protected me. Listen now. Lie still and do not move. Huh. Holo, what are you doing?
だから動くでない。傷の手当てをしておるんじゃ。
Interesting tending way. If I were a wolf, I guess, maybe licking wounds is... Well, I'm assuming it is. Like with dogs licking wounds. So I'm going to just assume that's what this is. Told you not to move. I'm tending to your wound. But... I don't know how to react when her face is this close. No fucking way. I hate this. I hate these choices because I suck at them. F5. Screw it. That tickles. Your breathing tickles. One Holo, stop it.
なんじゃ主はくすぐりに弱かったのかや。
Well, what do you know? Oh, you're ticklish? Is that your weakness?
ならばこれはどうじゃ。
And how about this? Not my ear. Not fair. Come on, stop.
意外な弱点が見つかり
I found an unexpected weakness.
す。まあ、これはまた後で遊ぶとして、今は傷の手当てじゃ。
I'll save the fun for later. Right now, let me treat your wound.
わっちら狼はこうして傷を治す。
This
もう
is,
少し我慢してくれれ。
this is how we wolves tend to wounds. Bear with it a little longer. That was correct. But the wolves things. Good job. See, ouch. I don't think Hug would. Okay, what? You know what? I doubt hugging her is the answer. I just want to see if it is. Not pulling out time without thinking.
なんじゃ主
Let's
は
get into you.
わっちがせっかく主の手。
Unhand me.
まったく。これだから
Yeah, no, that's what
何
I
よ
thought.
り許せんのは。いいかや。
Yeah, that's what I thought. It stings. I doubt that's a good option either.
なんじゃ主は。
Yeah. Okay. Tickles is the better option, I believe, personally, because the others, she's like, hey, what the fuck,
ならば
man?
こ。
I'd rather you play along.
まあ、これはまた後。わっちら狼は。
Still? 8? Cool. Alright. Get your gang, get your gang, get your gang. I thought you were gonna turn into a fucking wolf and like burst out of here, but evidently no. With no further cave-ins, we made it through the mine in one. Oh. Thought it was gonna be severe like that. So wait, how the fuck did we get out? Huh? What do you want to eat? What is it? Oh, this again. Man, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker, okay? This is the 4th time you've bought cinnamon-filled dough. Yes, num num num, I get it. Yes, I know. So you get a good job for that. Oh, the excellent job was for the apples because she fucking loves apples. I guess that makes sense. Alright, regardless, we're already at S rank. I don't know if it's worth continuing all that and wasting my fucking money, but I mean, it's fine. Alright. Okay, the inn then. Welcome. Our establishment is members only. You can gain membership for 20,000 silver. Is this worth it? We'll find out. All right. God. See whatever you like. There's a forest nearby where wolves might be living. But ask for a chronicle and investigate tales about wolves. Doesn't mean any old tale will do if it's about wolves. There's one in this village about talking wolves. The wolves in it came from the north and settled down in a forest about 2 days south of here. Just what we were looking for. Thank you. Okay, so that 20,000 was worth it. I've already sold my stuff, haven't I? I just literally just did that. 8,000. You know what? Still a respectable amount. Okay, that 20,000 gold seems worth it. I've already shift F5'd that option. Alright, Holo, this could be it. You do that. Pardon me, I'm hiccuping. Alright. Let's see. This is the ancient forest. Are you truly ready to leave for the forest? I think she's actually checking. This might be the end game, lads. This might be it. I mean, I've paid the silver. I'm rank level S with you. I think this is as much as we can do. Merchant level, I couldn't really give a fuck about, honestly. I am. Our journey together is about to end. Do you understand that? I don't know if this matters. I didn't realize? Oh no, this is it. This is it, guys. This might actually be the end. And what a place to end it at. Well, you know, we've done pretty good. Merchant level 6. I can only assume the highest, like, 10 or something. Rank intimacy level S. That's pretty good. I think, yeah. Okay.
主よ。
I'm ready to leave for the forest.
なるほど。じゃが、
As our journey together is about to end.
それならわっちが言うことは何もありんせ。さあ、連れて行ってくれれ。
Then there's nothing left for me to say. Well, take me there. Holo and I set out for the forest where the wolves were said to have journeyed. As we were being shaken by the cart, a thought popped into my head. Holo, don't you think you could get there much faster if you changed into your wolf form?
そうじゃな。わっちは風のように速い。
I could. I'm as swift as the wind. Then why don't you? I'm sure you want to get there as soon as possible.
なんともな。ありがたい提案じゃな。
Why, I wonder. The idea starts to sound most appealing.
主の気持ちに涙が出そうになり。
In fact, your feelings might just move me to tears. Huh? Are you mad at me?
たわけ。主はそんなに早くわっちと別れたいのかや。それが主の本心かや。
Fool! Do you want to get rid of me so fast? Is that how you truly feel?
いや、主は商人であった。早く2場所を自分のものにしたくて、他のことには気が回らんかや。
Well, you are a merchant. I suppose you want to get your hands on the cart already and think not of anything else. Sorry, that's not what I...
もちろん分かっておる。主の間抜けさに
Yes.
少し腹が立っただけじゃ。
Yes, I know. I just felt annoyed at your foolishness. In the end, we slowly made our way to our destination on the shaking carriage. Meanwhile, I spent the time contemplating our current situation. This will be my last trip with Holo. According to what we were told, we should make it there by tomorrow afternoon. It's supposed to be a large forest, so I'm not sure if we'll see your friends immediately.
それは心配ありんせ。近くまで行けば、あとは呼び合う方法がある。
Do not worry about that. If we get close enough, we will have the means to find each other. Oh, right. Howling.
そうじゃ。山一つ向こうぐらいまでなら問題ありんせ。
Indeed. We should be able to find each other even on opposite sides of a mountain.
じゃが、
Ew. What's wrong, Holo?
いくら呼びかけても答えが返ってこなかったらと思うと恐ろしい。
When I think about how there might be no one to return my call, I'm filled with fright.
本当にわっちの仲間はこの先におるんじゃろうか。
Are my kin truly waiting ahead of us?
もしここにもいなかったらわっちはどうすればいいのかや。
I do not know what I should do if they're not there. Don't worry. If they aren't, we'll look somewhere else. Until we find them, I'll never leave you. Those were my true feelings. Somewhere deep down, I might even hope it will come to that. But to hope for such is the same as wishing misfortune on Holo. It's a selfish, unforgivable desire.
わっちとずっと一緒に自分の商売を放り出してもかや。
You'll never leave me, even if it means neglecting your business? Well, I'm not sure I can quite promise that. But I'm still a novice after all. I'm sure it'll work out. I've been managing to turn a good profit for a while now.
主は本当にまっすぐじゃな。若いオスはすぐにのめり込むからの。
You're so single-minded. Young males get absorbed in things so easily. There you go, teasing me again. I was being serious here. I suppose you just have that much more experience, always being so composed around me.
主を
You...
冷静でなどありんせん。
I'm not at all. Huh? What?
わっちは本当に長い間故郷に帰ることを夢見て暮らしていた。たった一人で。
For such a long time, I was all alone, dreaming of returning to my home.
だから仲間たちとの再会以外に望むものなど何もない。
That's why I wish for nothing other than reuniting with my kin. Yeah, and I'm here to help you with that. That was our contract.
望むものなど何もない
I don't wish for
はずじゃったのにな。
anything else. At least, I wasn't supposed to.
わっちは心のどこかで仲間に会えない方がいいのではないかなどと思ってしまう。
But there's a part of me that thinks it might be better not to meet them.
さっきのような言葉を主の口から聞かされたらな。
Especially when I hear such words from you. Holo,
わっちは堅牢ホロじゃ。誰よりも賢く強い狼じゃ。
I am Holo the Wisewolf. There's none smarter, none stronger than I.
それなのに自分の気持ちさえままならんとはな。
Yet I can't keep my own feelings in check.
まったくたわけもいいところじゃ。
Goodness, what a foolish predicament. The next day, the weather took a turn. The sky was overcast and it looked like it would start raining at any moment. And sure enough, around noon, it started to rain, albeit lightly. As the ground started to become slippery, I left the horse and the cart by some trees. With no roads nearby, it was no doubt faster to walk on foot. Holo and I walked silently amidst the rain. After scaling a hill, a vast forest laid before us. Holo. Could this be it? Holo?
おー
Holo's howl was met with similar wolf howls from the direction of the forest.
みんなおる。
They're here.
主よ。確かにここじゃ。
This is it.
ここがわっちの故郷じゃ。
This is my home. With that, Holo dashed down the hill without a shred of hesitation. Holo, wait! Picking up everything she had impatiently thrown on the ground, I chased after her. Holo, where are you? Answer me, Holo. I called out to Holo, but there was no answer. All I heard was howling. Holo, you're kidding. Is really how it ends? Not knowing what to do, I stood still at the edge of the forest. I have no idea how much time passed while I was standing there. For I knew it, the rain had stopped, and the sun was shining through the clouds. As I felt ready to give up and leave.
主よ、どこに行くつもりかや？
Say, where are you headed to? Holo?
すまん。許してくれれ。本当に久しぶりじゃったから、仲間が話してくれなくてな。
Forgive me. With how long it's been, my friends found it hard to let me go. I can understand that. But I'm relieved. I thought you might be gone for good. Just like that.
そういうわけにはいかん。まだ主にちゃんと礼を言ってなかった。
I have no such intention. I've yet to properly convey my gratitude.
主のおかげで、わっちは故郷にたどり着いた。感謝しておる。
It was thanks to your efforts that I made it home. Thank you.
主のことは決して忘れん。未来永劫、わっちの恩人として語り継いでゆくつもりじゃ。
I shall never forget you. You will be immortalized in my stories as my savior. Holo, is this really where we part ways? I don't want to leave you. I've come to love you so much. I want to travel more with you. I'm sure you feel the same, don't you?
そんなこと、ありんせん。主のことなど、どう思っているわけでもない。
I do not. I don't have any special feelings towards you.
だから、ここで別れようが、わっちは困りんせ。
Though don't think that parting ways here would cause me grief. But, Holo. After being so clearly rejected, there was nothing more I could do. I gave in and turned my back on Holo, ready to leave this place behind. But then, I heard Holo mumbling something.
この、たわけが。
You fool. Hearing that was all it took to make me turn back. The wheels in my head began to turn. When I spoke just now, I completely and desperately gave in to emotions. But thinking about it, those aren't the proper words that Holo would answer to. Listen, Holo. I know it's a burden to you, but could you lend me your wisdom for a little while more? You know that I am still but a novice. When it comes to business, there's so much more I want to hear your opinion on. With Holo the Wisewolf at my side, I would have nothing to fear. What say you?
まったく、たわけが。そんなに言うのなら、手伝ってやらんこともない。
Goodness, you true fool. I suppose if you're so desperate, I'm not adverse to lending you a hand.
本当なら、わっちは仲間たちと積もる話もあるのじゃが、主には恩もある。
Even though I was planning to talk so much more with my kin, I do owe it to you.
それなのに、無下に断っては堅牢ホロの名が廃るというもの。
To refuse so irresponsibly would be a stain to the name of Holo the Wisewolf.
もう少しだけ主に付き合ってやるかや。
I suppose I can keep you company for a while longer. Thank you, Holo.
そうと決まれば長いは無用じゃ。主とのことを変に勘ぐられても困りんせ。
With that settled, no need to dawdle about. We wouldn't want my kin to get the wrong idea about you. Don't you need to go back and tell them you're continuing your travels?
構わぬ。もう伝えておいた。どうせ主が言い出すじゃろうと思っておったからな。
No need. I already told them. I knew that you would say something like that. She got me. She was planning on this all along. But then... Holo, let me ask you one thing.
何かや？
Oh? What did you tell your friends about me?
そんなこと聞くもんじゃありんせ。野暮というものじゃ。
Hmm? No. Why would you ask such a thing? It's unbecoming. But I'm dying of curiosity. Come on, tell me.
聞かなくても分かっておるじゃろ。好きなように想像してくれれ。
You already know without me seeing, don't you? Go and imagine whatever answer you fancy. That's not fair. Please, I really want to know.
嫌じゃ。わっちゃ恥ずかしい。そんなこと言えぬ。
Not happening. I'm too embarrassed. I can't bring myself to say it. I knew it. She must have told them that we're in love.
じゃが、 主がどうしてもと言うなら教えてやろう。
But I suppose I could tell you if you're that desperate.
出来の悪い弟子を拾ってしまって困っておると言ったんじゃ。
I told them I took a clumsy apprentice who keeps causing me trouble.
きっと堅牢ホロを頼って泣きついてくるから、もう少し面倒を見てくるとな。
That I'm sure he will, with tears on his cheeks, ask Holo the Wisewolf for her continued guidance. Holo, you haven't changed a bit.
主もな。
Neither have you.
町に戻ったら授業料として何かうまいものでも食べさせてくれれ。
Now, how about buying me something sweet from when we reach town, as a fee for my lessons? Leaving the forest behind, we headed towards town. After some walking, we reached the place where I'd left the cart. Oh, good. Both the horse and the cart are safe.
そのようじゃな。少し馬の様子でも見てきたらどうかや。
Seems so, but why not check on the horse? Right, I'll do just that. As I approached, the horse affectionately raised his face. He must have felt lonely. While I checked on the horse, Holo started rummaging around in the cart. Is she searching for something to eat?
主よ。
Look!
似合うかや。主はこういうのが好きなんじゃろ。
How is it? You like such things, don't you?
新しい門出にはそれにふさわしい格好がある。わっちゃそう思いんせ。
For a new beginning, one ought to look the part. That's what I think, at least. That's true. It looks great on you, Holo.
それだけかや。
Is that all?
せっかく人の儀式に付き合ってやったんじゃがな。何やら忘れておらんかや。
And here I am, ready to play along with a human's ritual. Aren't you forgetting something? Oh, right. I scrambled around to find it.
思ったよりも照れくさいもんじゃな。
Butterflies in my stomach more than I thought.
さあ、早くしてくれれ。
Well, come now. No need to hold back. I want to always be by your side, from this day until my last day. And I hereby swear to keep my purse filled for your sake.
そうかや。よーく覚えておくからの。
Is that so? I shall remember that. By the way, Holo, after this, the woman is supposed to answer with her oath of love. Did you know that?
知っておる。
I know of it,
じゃが、そこまで人の儀式に付き合うつもりはありんせん。
but I shall not partake in mankind's rituals to that extent. It's unfair, Holo.
そうかや。主はそんなわっちが好きなんじゃろ。
Really? But you like this side of me, do you not?
なあ、主よ。
Listen.
後でわっちの尻尾の毛づくろいをしてくれれ。
After this, could you groom my tail? I think that was the literal best ending we could have gotten, because because unnamed MC that looks surprisingly like Craft Lawrence ended up marrying Holo. That was the game, ladies and gentlemen. That was Spice and Wolf, My Year with Holo. The unofficial English patch And we have a song. How wonderful. I'm going to turn it down a little bit for the song. Because it might get copyrighted. I don't know. That was nice. I am a big fan of the Spice and Wolf music. Like, I like the OP of the 2008 series and the OP for the Merchant Meets a Wisewolf. I wanted to play this after playing the Rosario Vampire game, and because the Spice and Wolf Merchant Meets a Wisewolf anime is currently airing. And you know what? Big fan of it. Theme song, Next to You. Sung by Holo. That's wonderful. Sung by the voice actress. That's wonderful. Yes, and this game was a lot of fun. It was like, it might not be for everyone because it is a very like basic go around, just buy, sell shit, and then you got the intimacy level as well. Assistant Ray Takahashi. Oh, there you go. I didn't get that one. At a Holo drinking. I don't think I got that one. But yeah, that was nice. Might not be for everyone. Gameplay wise, it was a lot of grinding, of just buying and selling shit. But you know what? I'm happy with that. Like, I'm happy with. Oh yeah, hey, thank you to everyone who did the English translation. Thank you very much, because it games like this, like older anime games that were Japanese exclusive, there are tons. So and it is a shame that not. Oh, hold on. We have an extra scene. The time has just flown by. I still continue to work as a traveling merchant. I mainly deal in produce, spending my life traveling from one place to the next. I've come to know people from many different towns. There are some who even rely on me now. I sometimes do seasonal deliveries too. And unlike before, I have a cart now. Traveling long distances for trade has become much easier. But whenever I'm eating dried meat while being rocked on the cart like this, a single thought always pops into my head. I wonder if I really will be able to open up a store somewhere. In. Save the game, clear data. Thank you. By selecting a completed file using continue, you can replay the game while keeping your acquired goods knowledge. You speed up the conversations by using the X button. Wonderful. As I was saying, I might turn it down a little bit more now because it's just going to be the opening theme. Yes, as I was saying, there are so many older, like, DS games that never got translated or anything along the sorts because, like, they were Japanese exclusive. And while that's, like, fair enough, it is a shame that Western audiences are unable to enjoy, like, these sorts of games and these sorts of experiences because of translation issues. And, like, I have no doubt that there would be similar cases for, like, Korea, for China, or, like, for any other, like, non-English speaking country, like, that's not predominantly English, that it would be similar. They would have games and books and whatnot. Like, obviously they do. All of them would have games and books and whatnot that are unable to be enjoyed by an English audience for this reason. And so all the teams that work together to translate games like this to English, I heap praise on them. I know, like, a lot of original developers and whatnot, and like companies that own them, especially like nowadays with companies like Nintendo. Not a fan of people taking liberties with their games like in such a way, but you know, I am really happy with people like heap praise on people that do this and translate this so the Western audience can join them, can enjoy it. So this is the second DS game that is Japanese exclusive that I have now had the opportunity to play, and I am incredibly happy about that and incredibly grateful. And if you've sat through this Let's Play for as long as it has, I'll try to cut out as much as I can, but I reckon I've recorded about 11-12 hours of footage. It's going to take a while for me to edit. But if you have sat through and watched this entire thing, and thank you very much for enjoying it. If you wish to play for yourself, okay, we know, Holo, thank you. If you wish to play for yourself, I believe legally I cannot share the files, but all I would recommend is simply Google it. It is not difficult to find. So, in saying that, thank you for watching this playthrough, and I'll see you next time. Thank you.